maybe some have. But a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow.
Yo guys, welcome to today's stream of Farming Simulator. Right, give me 1 second guys. I had everything set up this morning. I was all prepared this morning to go. Okay, that's weird. Yo, Mr. Bones coming in with a 3-month sub. Yeah, it's very weird. My stream deck's not working again this morning. I think I opened OBS before my stream deck, which means it didn't freaking connect. And I'm not turning the stream off to fix it. Yeah, very weird guys. Bear with me. Apparently every page on my stream deck is set to starting soon. This is going to take me like 30 seconds. No wonder why my stream deck technically wasn't working this morning. Sea of Thieves intermission page. Like I say, I got a Sea of Thieves section. That's how much I used to love playing Sea of Thieves. I actually have Sea of Thieves actual screen set up, not just a normal one. And ending. There we go. Right, so it's not that it wasn't working, it's just okay. Apparently my farming simulator has now closed itself down. How odd. Oh, I'm green now. Yeah, dude. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Do massively appreciate it. It's a lovely long time. Yeah, my game's already closed itself down. I'm not gonna bode well for a good day today playing farm sim, so the sooner this harvesting is done, the better. I've got no idea. Like I say, I'm alright as long as I'm in a menu. Me and Flo are still trying to figure what this is. I just don't know. Like I say, I play single player and it's fine. I play multiplayer and it's not. It's still an issue. This game is plaguing me. But to be honest with you, I definitely 1,000,000% noticed the game though now. Shall we just say a Reddit post that was created has now started gaining quite a lot of traction and hate towards the game creators. Unfortunately, if they're not going to fix the game, the hate's not going to go anywhere. Yeah, nice one, dude. You're all nice and green. I expected another couple of fields to be ready today. I actually expected 2 more fields to be ready, which they are not. Obviously, we need to get harvesting. We need to get that started. So, yeah. Try and catch up on today. Try and catch. My God, the fucking Logitech software's not open for my steering wheel. There we go. Yeah, I need to get this harvesting done. It's it was meant to be done yesterday. Like I say, I've set the game to 7 o'clock. I'm still about an hour ahead of where I'd like to be. I'd like it to be where when I start streaming it's kind of just coming daylight. That gives me like a day on stream of not good weather, so to speak, but you know, at least we'd have a lot of daytime for when we stream, and then when we just like do say in the evening streams, that we can we still might, you know, we still got that chance of a possible bit of oh crap, need to unfold my harvester. It's because I always use a small harvester. Obviously this time I'm not able to use a small harvester, so I'm not too bad. Not too bad, I suppose. I was about to say, where's the straw coming? Yeah, we'll get as much as we can done as quickly as we can. Oh, the frames drop too. Get started. Quite a lot of straw as well. I need to keep some of this straw this time though. I can't just be I can't just be selling all the straw now. Like I say, I do kind of want to bring cows in at some point relatively soon. I feel that in order to do that, you know, we need the straw for the TMR. But I also need to get to the point where I can sell the yesterday's bales as well. Yesterday's bales is going to buy us field 92. Field 92, as you can see, is ready to harvest, but it is going to become my grape and olive field, so it would be nice to get that harvest go towards that as well. Yeah, there's no light software out today, guys. I opened the light software just as I went live and it signed me out, and I can't remember what my password is off the top of my head. And I weren't going to reset my password when I'd already pressed the go live button, so we'll just have to go with no light changing today, so I wouldn't waste your points. I wouldn't waste your points. nice headland done, and then we can start going up and down as soon as possible. We're 27% full, and we've literally only done like just over half a headland. That's insane. Barley has always yielded really well on this game. Yeah, how's everyone doing now, guys? I kind of want to get on SnowRunner again at some point today, so I need to get this done really, really quickly. Actually managed to complete a new mission yesterday. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, man. I would recommend though, dude, if you really like the channel, jumping over onto Twitch. We're not going to be on Facebook that much longer, to be honest. Our official move over to Twitch full time is going to be coming relatively soon, and with the way the streams are growing over on Twitch as well, it means we can pull away a lot quicker than planned. Yeah, all the conversations over on Twitch, do you know what I mean? If anyone's watching and thinking, oh, the conversation's quiet, it's not when it's on Twitch. Yeah, how's everyone's Saturday going up to now then, guys? I really couldn't be bothered this morning. Like 9 o'clock and I was still in bed. I was like, no, I don't want to get up today.
I like that.
Not want to get up this morning. Yo, Mr. Moon, how you doing, pal? Dude, I have noticed lately you are becoming quite the regular over on Facebook, dude. I'm gonna kind of feel bad when you can't watch on Facebook. Like you know, I do say like several times a day, we are trying to make the move over to Twitch proper. I'm trying to move as many of the community members over as I can. Forget the following we have on bloody Facebook, on bloody Twitch, I'd be laughing. But I've also noticed lately over on Facebook, my returning viewer numbers have blown up over the last couple of weeks. Especially since playing SnowRunner. The returning viewers that returned last night, insane. Wasn't many, but considering we've only played the game twice in one day, yeah, absolutely insane. I was going to go up and down one eye and I've completely forgotten, and I'm doing yet another bloody headland. Like I say, I know Twitch isn't a place for everybody, guys, but soon it's going to be the only places that you can watch. I love the Maypole map. Yes, you're not the only one, dude. I'd love the game even more if I could just figure out what's causing me all these massive frame drops. If I figured that out, I'd be laughing. But like I said, first few minutes of the stream, there's quite a lot of us now starting to get angry over on Reddit, and we have had a giant, someone apparently from Giant has now posted a response to it. Personally, just saying it's a us issue, which doesn't help anything whatsoever, do you know what I mean? It just makes you hate the game a little bit more. I'm going to be right back, no worries, Mr. Mapmaker. Yeah, David, if you actually join us over on Twitch, dude, you can actually chat to the creator of this map. in my Twitch channel. He literally watches the streams every day. Such a nice guy. It's always nice to be able to say that as well. Creator of this map watches my streams. Probably just put straw all over the spot, and I. Oh wow, I am. Wow, 93%. I know I've got a big overrank here, guys. It's not the end of the world. It just means we can get a little bit further down. I'd love to be facing the other way just to make life a lot easier. Coming back up and being able to empty at the same time. Come on, straw, finish kicking out. Right, we're gonna go all the way up here because this has got one big ass bloody pipe for sure. Right, so we're gonna put that there. Right, we are gonna have to jump over. We've done a lot lately in this green tractor, but the issue is this green tractor is it's quite a nice tractor to drive. It looks nice. It's got plenty of speed. It's just an overall really cool tractor. Yeah, I kind of want to use it. Like I said, I loved using the New Holland last week, but at the end of the day, it's also nice to 1, 2, 3, 4, go. 3 buttons for maximum headlights, and then put the the headlights, and then press the other button, and we get well, now this should tide us on to this. Yeah, nice. As long as we got relatively soon, good. There we go. Turn that engine off. I say we've done quite well. Yeah, that bale pusher mod is looking really nice. Like I say, it's a weight and the bale pusher in one. So yeah, big fan of that mod. It's literally the one thing I was asking for the other day. You know what I mean? My youngest is going to be coming down the stairs soon, tapping me up for some bloody money. Had to make sure I had a... On a Saturday, he takes himself off to the shop and he buys himself a bacon butty. Yeah, he's a good lad. Always offers to bring me one back though if I ever want one. Good kid. I'm glad we got this new harvester yesterday, though. I am proper glad we had the same one, but we bought one brand new, and then this one came up in the shop. That reminds me, what is in the shop today? Because I am stone collector, cultivator, and trailer. So let's be honest, not a lot. That's quite a piss poor effort, to be honest. I'm just waiting for a grape or olive. Not bothered which one. I just need to get one of them so I can make a start on a vineyard. You know, obviously once I bought the field. Yeah, it's nice to be getting some straw today. Like I said, I need plenty of food for the chickens. They're gonna nearly be out of food, and I owe Mr. Flo some food. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna give Mr. Flo some food though. He does need to be online. Yo, Sergeant Games, dude. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Wow, we've had some new subscriptions this week, guys. Massively appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, I've kind of come away from Trovo. It literally does nothing for me. I get like 3 people past the stream. I can stream for like 6 or 7 hours. I get like 3 or 4 people past the stream. It might be a growing community, but it's not that good, to be honest. It's no good you having the following and then the people not coming to watch the stream. Everyone on Trovo follows you because they expect you to follow back. Exactly what it is, and I don't do that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Not been on much. We are complete. I know, dude. We've got a huge time zone difference between us. Thank you for the subscription though, dude. I massively do appreciate it, man. Really, really do. But yeah, it's harvest day. In theory, there should have been an extra 2 fields to harvest. Maybe they will be ready. Maybe it's just a little bit too early. Do you know what I mean? It's 1:45 AM for me right now. Wow. Are you West Coast by any chance then? Remember rightly, you're West Coast, aren't you? You've got to be West Coast to be 8 hours behind me. Or as good as West Coast. Yeah, I've got supporters of the channel who are East Coast and Texas based, so I know they're 5 to 7 hours behind me, do you know what I mean? And obviously you're further the other way, so I knew it was an extra hour. I can just never remember if it's 8 or 9, but obviously it's 8. It's mad to think. I know for you guys it's just like an everyday thing, but like for me it's mad to think that your country is across 3 different time zones. And if you think about it, is Hawaii not even further behind? But technically America's like got 4 different time zones. Insane. We literally just, you know, the whole of Europe probably splits into like 2 time zones. No, 3, because there's our time zone, and then there's the European, and then there's like Eastern European time zone. They can be like up to like 2 hours ahead. Flo's like 1 hour ahead, and then we've got I said, I once had a guy. I was right Eastern Europe side of things, and he was 2 hours ahead. I mean, but you got to cross Europe to get that time zone. Do you know what I mean? Then. Is it bad that I wish we had the follow me mod for Farm Sim 22? Could you imagine if I just had a little baler going now behind me? How nice would that be? 2 birds, 1 stone. Do you know what I mean? It would be cool. I don't feel like I'm going to get as much of this as I actually thought. Apparently it's only fertilised to 98%. Weeds are growing. Not much I can do about that one. Come on, keep reversing. Yeah, it might be a little bit quiet this morning, guys. To be honest, I've got a stonking headache. Plus, is it bad? I really want to play SnowRunner. I really want to play SnowRunner right now. Like I said, the issues that I've had with this game over the last few days, I just want to play SnowRunner. I'm already dropping frames. I'm halfway into a field. Looking good. Looking good. BB, stay in your bed. Oh, you are you? I know, you're a good girl. Need another bath though, dog. I had to stink every week. Up with you. The problem we've got at the moment, guys, is there's literally a deadly disease for dogs going around where I live, and it seems to be down on the seafront. So she's unable to get. She doesn't really like water, but I do get her to go in a little bit. Crap, I missed. Oh, well, that's handy. Yeah, so she's not getting in as much water as normal, and just lately she's just proper starting to dog smell, do you know what I mean? Giving her a bloody bath, but to be honest, it just doesn't seem to do anything. The problem though with giving the dog a bath is you get that bloody wet dog smell, which can be just as bloody stinky. Well, that's not exactly how I wanted that. I do want to try and just line myself up a little bit better than that, Matt. Come on. Come on, Matt, you can do better than that. There we go. I'm not bothered if it's all piled in at the front. Oh, yeah, I just love that little bale pusher. And because it's a weight as well, 2 birds, 1 stone. Just got to be careful going down if I ever drive on the road with it, though. I'm one of these, you see, I tend to leave things, you know, attached to the tractors. I know you really shouldn't, but I kind of do. Yeah, that's the only downside to me driving first-person harvesting. I end up missing loads. But you know, I do keep trying to do it in first person. So we've got 18, so we've got 36,000 litres at the moment. Like I say, I need the majority of this to my chickens. Like I say, I do need to give Flo some. I'm going to give him like 25%, to be honest. He gave me a load of grass at the time. I'm just lurking while ordering raw dog food. I said, I know raw dog food's better for him, but ours eats a kibble. It doesn't have a sensitive stomach, but if you tend to give it any like what I call human food, call it human food just for argument's sake, she gets a bit of a dicky tummy. Cooked, uncooked, you know what I mean? It's like, one said to vet, you know, she was ill once, and vet was like, oh, you need to give her some like boiled chicken and plain rice. I was like, that's all well and good. I was like, but you might want to look on a vet file. Like, she can't eat like our food. So if she ever gets poorly, do you know what I mean? Boiled chicken and rice is like the best thing to give her, you know, like a poorly dog. And it's also a really good thing to give to a starving dog as well. You know, if you ever see a dog in the wild and it's starving, try and give it some like boiled rice and boiled chicken. Really, really good for him as well. It doesn't fill them up loads so that they bloat and feel unwell again, but it burns quite slowly and gives them quite a rush of protein basically. But yeah, she can't have shit like that. So when she's ever ill, she's a nightmare. So we have to feed her a kibble. Well, the Americans call it a kibble. We call it like a dry dog food. Do you know what I mean? It's like 30 quid a bag though. It's quite expensive considering, but you know, it's from the vets. I'm not going to argue with it. We tried her on other cheaper brands, and she just gets ill again. She's got such a sensitive stomach. But she'll go outside and she'll eat a bird if she catches it. That won't make her sick. Give her a bit of roast beef though, and by God, she can't have that. I don't like to give my dog pork in general because it's always too salty. I wonder why Cav's sending me a message on Discord and it didn't actually come up on my Discord. Turns out I haven't even opened Discord on my computer today. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a change around over in the Discord as well. Just rename, instead of having like different voice channels for different games, we're just going to use like, you know, I've got like my stream chat. If I don't tend to really use that very much. It's more of like Apex and stuff. But no, I'm changing to like game room 1, 2 and 3, so if you're playing a game and chatting, join one of them. You know, I've got a general, obviously our general chat staying the same, so if you're not playing a game, you just want to chat in general. Yeah, just trying to streamline it all a little bit. I'm thinking of going down the thing of reactions for different games, so you don't have to have like all the posts for all the channels and stuff. If you just want to a role for, say, I don't know, say Minecraft, you'll get like the Minecraft channels come up. Like I say, we do play different games, and I'm trying to streamline it up a little bit. So we do have quite a lot of channels. Over in the Discord. Yeah, I'll read that message from Cav in a minute. I just want to get this field done. I'll tell you what, actually, I'll put a worker on 5 minutes. We've done the majority of this field. Let's just have a look what we're doing. It's this map related, so I kind of can give you a bit of an update of what's coming. That says I'm live. Got all the trees in, been sorting them out since 6 AM. That's all the trees now switched over and moved around. Some trees have been removed with some additional trees in fields. Trees replaced. The file size is a little smaller. Note there is a slight chance that trees that was previously killed in the game will return. Does not require any game file. Right. So yeah, we've got a new update, guys, for the game. So I'm going to download this. I'm going to download that. Once I've finished this file though, guys, I'm going to get this, I'm going to get it straight into this game. Maypole farm there. Right, let me just do that. More options. Rename. Right, there we go. Like I said, I were gonna put the worker on for the entire rest of the field. I just needed to get the worker going to while I read that. But yeah, I'll get this file. I'll get this field like finished harvesting. I'm not talking straw. We'll do the straw. We'll do the straw once we get the new map in place. You know what I mean? So we'll get this new map in. Job done. We got what? Do you reckon? 5 minutes? 5-10 minutes, if that. Do with finishing it a bit quicker. I need to set my jumper off. There we go. Bum. I'm not a fan of the stock 22 trees, but it is what it is, dude. Yeah, dude, if you've got to do it, mate, to get it on mod hub, you just do what you need to do, don't you? This will be a fantastic map for mod hub. And what I like about mod hub as well is, you know, just because you release a map doesn't mean you have to, you know, it doesn't have to be crossplay. You know what I mean? It's still PC only. That's fine, it just doesn't get listed under the crossplay section. At least now you will get different textures dependent on the season. I'm with you, man. I'm gonna get it uploaded as soon as I finish harvesting this. But like I say, you push me an update. I always want to try and get it done as quickly as possible. Do you know what I mean? I always want to try and get that. Sometimes, you know, if I'm a bit not always guaranteed. Yeah, I just need to get this field done, save the game, and then I can get it uploaded. Can we finish this without it filling up, please? Please let me freaking finish this without it having to like get a tiny little bit. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. I genuinely thought that I was going to need emptying again, and I was going to be left with like this tiny little selective bit. Do you know what I mean? Although saying that, I might as well get that. I'm working my way back up to that tractor anyway. Alright, let's just press O.
I like that.
Get that up to there like that. Yo guys, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we'll get this map update on in... Oh wow. Okay. It turns out I can't even fit it all in there. I don't even think this is going to fit through that gap. This is why I'm going to look at removing that green barn at some point. You know, the one that's like directly ahead of us. Just to try and open this space up a little bit. This is not going to fit through that gap. I do have another way I can go. But I can only go that way if it's actually possible to squeeze the machine round. See, this is why I've never blocked this off. Bloody trees, man, they haunt me on this game. Like I say, it's not the best way, but at least I can get round that way, if it makes sense. And then I can just basically, do this. There, I'll get this part away. Like I say, I need to keep quite a bit of this. Excuse my bad driving, guys. I am there's no excuses for it, but I'm gonna give you one. I can't drive. Right. Let me quickly save this game. Right, let me quit out of this game. We need to open the game server. Yeah, if we get a map update, we're gonna put it on as soon as it's possible. Like I say, Roy goes to the effort of putting in all this effort for the map. Do you know what I mean? He even gave us our own custom version. Of course, I'm gonna try and get it in straight away. Right, that's the server turned off. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I always do it a different way. I'm going to delete Maypole map. Go down to mods and upload. And we're going to upload this one. Upload this. If stream goes laggy or anything, guys, I do apologise. It is always a possibility. Obviously, when you stream, you use upload speed. When you upload a file, obviously, you know, I know most people know how a computer works, but sometimes people don't. And I'd rather at least explain, do you know what I mean? Okay, that didn't. That didn't upload. How big is this file now then? Let's have a skeg. I can't remember what the other one was. Maypole Farm was 106 megabytes. So, right. 106 megabytes. The new one is 105. Ooh. You know. I know you said it was a different file size, Roy, but ooh, you know. 1 megabyte. Ooh, calm down. Calm down. 1 megabyte. Jesus Christ. Oh. Come on. God, it takes so long to update. Right, I'll take my jumper off while I'm waiting. Right, so that file has now been updated. We go onto the home page. We go and activate Maypole. We click save. We click start, and hopefully that should be it done. Let's have a look at the new updates. Farming Simulator 22. Yeah, I don't mind if some of the trees have come back. Roy did say it's a thing where, you know, some of the trees might have come back. Anyone who's interested in Farming Simulator, we do have a free community server to play in. Because of the additional 2 pig barns, your version is larger than the version 3 that is slowly getting there. That version is down to 100 megabytes. Ah, nice. I'm not bothered about the sheer size of it. I'm not bothered about that. I've got Camsden Farm on my computer. That's half a gigabyte file. I don't, you know. I haven't spent much time on that map at all. I've spent maybe 5 minutes just kind of having a skeg about, but half a gig file, Jesus Christ. I can only imagine how laggy that would be for some of these cheaper server companies. Oh, this fucking game. So, I don't know what it does to that Logitech steering wheel, but it just loses its self-centering spring. No runner never seems to do it. Although the self-centering spring on SnowRunner, Jesus Christ, that has got some stiffness to it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, last night's stream was wicked. Guy came in the stream and followed me yesterday, and we were playing SnowRunner. Ended up being in the stream last night. Son ended up joining us. Obviously, they've got better equipment than me for SnowRunner. You know what I mean? So it's more a case of you know, yeah, they're better than me at the game. I've literally played what, maybe 5 hours of the game in total. Do you use Logitech G Hub, mate? G Hub. I've got the newest version of the wheel, mate. He always bitches and moans about it. You have to use G Hub. I didn't even hit the wall that time, guys. That's just how good I'm getting, guys. Didn't even hit the wall, and I had a bill pusher on the front. Look at that. This is where I hit this silo now. You can lower the centering spring, but yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, but SnowRunner just wouldn't seem to do it. I think it was more the fact that it was like driving in thick mud. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. I'm still in the red, and I've used hat. Right, well, there's no barley to sell. This stuff is for Mr. Flo. Welcome. I'm gonna beg to differ with that one. There's 35 and it's only half full. This is nearly 70,000, 80,000 speed, man. Right, I need to get back up towards my... I'm literally going to make no money on this barley. That is scandalous. I'm going to make no money on this barley whatsoever. Wow, I kind of thought maybe 10,000 would have gone in the chickens. I'd have given 10,000 to what is it, to Mr. Flo. You'll see what I'm gonna do in a minute, guys. I'm not just doing like a random U-turn for no reason. I want to go back to my farm. This is gonna be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, dude, I lowered the self-centering spring to 0 on SnowRunner, and it was just insane. It was literally a workout, mate. Like when I go to a freaking gym. Yeah, my chicken pen does hold quite a few, to be honest. I can't remember the exact amount off the top of my head. But yeah, it does hold quite a lot. Have you had any improvement in frames? No, dude, none whatsoever. There's a Reddit post, dude, that is finally gaining some traction, mate. There's posts in other places, but Reddit's the easiest. You know, there's also one on Reddit. It's starting to gain some traction on how shitly optimized this game is, especially for people with higher NPCs, and people are really starting to get pissed off with them and make it. To be honest with you, if an update doesn't, from what I've been reading over on there, rumor seems to have it that I say rumor, I've read it, but you know, I always say it's a rumor because you know what some people like, they could be all mouth and not say anything. There's going to be a mass slagging off of the game over on social media platforms if it's not fixed within a week. The people are literally having the same issues as me, literally the same issues as me. One guy's got a 2060, a high-end CPU, same issue. One guy's got a mid-range CPU but a decent graphics card, and he's again got the same issue as me. But like I say, and I'm not gonna say for sure yes or no. Maybe what you've done may make a difference, dude. But it's gonna obviously have to update a few shader caches and stuff in it, and a few bits and bats and stuff. So we'll give it a bit of time. We'll let the game settle. We'll go into more than just like one field. You know what I mean? Oh, that's not too bad then. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I wasn't paying attention at the trees. I did notice in the update you sent me yesterday, a lot of the trees had gone bye-bye. Like I say, dude, I know it's not an issue with your map, it's an issue with this game. I know it's an issue with the game because the only problem I had, the only issue I've got with certain things is I logged into, what's that French map called? You know the one I mean, the new French map. If I start a new farmer game on that, I'm talking like 150 frames. That's the only downside. But if I go on Elm Creek, it's poor. But you know, that's single player as well. And it is a game. I don't know. It's a weird one because all the mods, I use more mods on single player than I do on bloody multiplayer. But I have got a wireless dongle, and just to prove a point, because Bloke keeps saying, oh, it might be your internet, but just to prove a point to him, just to, you know, just to shut flow up, I'm thinking of going wireless just to play the game. I know a stream on wireless isn't great, but if it just proves a point that it's not my internet, and I know fine well it's not my computer, because this is the only game it happens on. But default Elm Creek, it's its pants. Yeah, there's people out there whose made graphics cards because of this game. They've made processors, they've bought new processors, they've bought new RAM. One kid built a completely new computer. New hard drive, new motherboard, new RAM, new processor, new graphics card. He bought an entire new PC to try and fix the problem that I'm also having. And guess what? Didn't fix it. Mental. Yeah, there's quite a few of us now. Like I say, I'm on Reddit. I've had my say on Reddit. I haven't said it under my name because at the end of the day, I'm not that bothered. Plus, I already had a Reddit account. I'm not gonna. Can't be bothered to go around changing my name on Reddit. I don't post very often on Reddit, but if I can help somebody out with something, I always do. You tend to find me in the OBS help places. But yeah, yesterday we had a complete reinstall of OBS. That was a busy day yesterday. apparently Facebook's told me I've just gone live again. I haven't gone off. Work that one out. Yeah, I won't be live this evening. Our Grace is going live this evening on Twitch. I wanted to go live last night, but I don't, you know. I know. I kind of told her she could go live Monday, Fridays and Saturdays over on Twitch, but obviously now the Dragon Lady's got this work thing she's trying to do. It kind of makes me go live on a Friday, and I can't sit in her chat and be playing video games myself, do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking of giving her Saturday and Sunday, to be honest. You know, on an evening. We'll play some more Fortnite. She hasn't streamed since she's got a new computer, so I am expecting a couple of teething issues with her computer, just because, like I say, we've not gone live since. The good thing is with the straw is we can get it moved, get it sold straight away. I do need to keep quite a bit of straw. Like I say, I don't want to keep loads. I just want to keep a little bit from each time we get it. Because like I say, that way we're going to make quite a bit of. I'm going to make quite a bit of straw, because we're going to have, you know, straw from wheat, oat, barley, you know what I mean? But I don't want to keep like a big load of straw right now. I need money. I need a little bit of money coming in, especially since we're not making any money on the barley. I genuinely can't get over it to pull that barley. I thought, oh, I'll fill my chickens up, I'll fill his chickens up, and I'll sell the rest. Did not realise one little bit how much feed that was going to take. So basically what that means is when I get the sorghum or the wheat, whichever one grows first, that's going to go next. I want to fill the chickens. I think it's going to be easier to fill the chickens once and then keep it topped up every time we've got spare, you know, every time we do a grain we'll keep it topped up. Yeah, I genuinely did not expect it to be that much. We've got to get it done. We've got to get it done. Chicken, we already have the chickens. A little bit gutted I'm missing the wider chunks, but I'm sure we can go back and get them. I definitely want as much straw as possible. This is the only income I'm getting from this field. This has actually ended up costing me quite a lot of money. When you think about it, like time to seed it. What did we do? We limed it. We ploughed it. We limed it. We rolled it. We seeded it, well, we rolled it. So we seeded it, then we rolled it. So there's 5 things. We've then fertilised it twice, and then we've harvested it. And all we've done is feed the chickens. That was an expensive day, guys. It was an expensive day. We're out in the fields nice and early. We're driving around, we're keeping busy. This is the worst thing is I've had a little look on Camden Farm, and I don't want to say too much about it because I've not actually, properly gamed on it yet. I've had a little whiz around it, and I was expecting it. With the hype of the map and the effort and the images. Like, I'm not saying it's not a good map. It's a fantastic map, but I am gonna stick with this comment and say, as it stands right now, Maypole is still the best map out there. Now, yes, the map creator is in my channel. He also knows I'm not gonna blow smoke up his ass. You know what I mean? But it is still the best map out there. I do feel, from what I've seen, Camden is a little bit of a letdown. It looks like a fantastic map, but it's freaking tiny. Now, if you're playing a single player let's play, so people like Sealy P, Daggerwin, things like that over on YouTube, they're gonna absolutely dig that. They're gonna absolutely dig that map because it's a small enough farm. It's a small enough map where you can work on every farm quite often, even if you don't own them all. You know what I mean? Things are all kind of, it's all close by. The farm's kind of centralized to the map. You know what I mean? Like I say, I know them two guys. I've kind of watched a few of their videos over on YouTube. I know there's other farmers out there. Like I say, if you're not, I don't tend to watch many people over. I do watch people on Twitch, but I don't tend to watch many farmers on Twitch. Because normally what I do is I've normally got like video editing. I'm in the process of like video editing and clip editing and uploading and downloading clips and stuff, social media, and I find a 20-minute video I can, I'll edit this clip. I'll watch like a 10, 15, 20-minute video, then I'll do another. Do you know what I mean? I can't really be just watching someone's live stream constantly if I'm busy. Now, if I'm not doing anything, then yeah, I'd go watch people's live streams and that. Like I say, I'm not trying to diss out that I don't watch people's streams. I do watch people's streams. It's just when you are creating content yourself, you need to put it on like 5 or 6 different platforms. It's quite difficult to find a lot of spare time. Right, if you give me 1 second, guys, I am just gonna put on a I'm just gonna put on a Sea of Thieves streamer in the background, guys. It's Twitch drops, guys. It's Twitch drops for Sea of Thieves. So I am in the process of just basically putting someone on in the background so I can claim today's free drop. Again, by the time I finish streaming today, I won't have time to go and get that drop. You know what I mean? I literally will not have time to go get it, so I'll put it on in the background. I could have done it on my phone, but like I say, I'm an honest kind of guy. If I don't like something, I will say. Like I say, the Camden Farm map, it looks fantastic. It's just too small. I personally, I like to have at least 50 fields on maps because it gives you a wider choice of contracts. Look at the fields you get on this, and because of the way it's designed, even this map doesn't give you, do you know what I mean? It gives you all the same style of contracts. Do you know what I mean? Ploughing. Field 3 ploughing, 10 grand. Jesus Christ, that's not bad. Oh. I best not do that. That's in what's his face's area. Like I say, I try and avoid doing contracts in other people's areas just because it gives them something else to do. Now, if I've got nothing to do on stream, then that's a different story. I am literally gonna do that. But I've still got another field to prep yet. I've got another field to have. Oh yeah, I put my Mr. Bit. Yo, Binksy, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream, dude. I would recommend watching me over on Twitch though, dude. We aren't gonna be going live on Facebook much longer. There you go, look at that. We've used that bale pusher for the first time today. It worked relatively well. Instead of crashing into the bales, he just pushed it out of the way. Yeah, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Kind of just chilling along, you know. Playing some games. I'm good, just scrolling down. Oh, cheers for popping in and saying missed a bit. You could have, you know, you could have come in and said hello, like. Anyone watching, this guy, he literally lives over the road from me. He's a bit of a dick. I went to school with him as well. He's a very old friend, dude. I have known you for like, dude, I've known you for like 25, 26 years now, dude. That's insane. I've known you since what, 11, 26 years. That's an insane amount of time to know someone and actually still speak to them. After watching one, yeah, dude. When get started, yeah, dude. Like I say, dude, Raging Reaper's over on Twitch, man. We're kind of just heading Twitch's way, mate. We're trying to get partnered with the creators of this game as well. So you know, I do need the support, the following, the talk over there. Also, Binksy, dude, if you've got Amazon Prime delivery, now I'm not saying you have. Like I say, I don't go into anyone's personal life. You could always drop me a free subscription as well. One free subscription with Amazon Prime on Twitch every month. This guy, I'm going to be cheeky enough to ask, because he literally lives over the road, do you know what I mean? He pesters me constantly about buying a PC. Are you still PC hunting, dude? I might have some parts coming up soon. I don't know if you're interested. It would make you a mid-range PC, kind of. And I know, like when you message me, dude, asking about PCs and that, you know, there's no point in me saying, oh yeah, get this computer, it's mint, and then, you know, when it's not, it's... I don't want to see you waste, like, a chunk of money and, you know, just get, like, a mediocre PC kind of thing, do you know what I mean? He's a PS4 player, guys, trying to make the move over to PC, but obviously, as you can imagine at the moment, some PC parts are relatively expensive. But considering I've got half a PC sat in my kitchen not doing out, I could be open to shifting some of it. Yeah, we'll do when it gets sorted. Yeah, I'm still looking. Yeah, I bought our Grace a new one. And it's not that hers was bad. It's just I wanted everybody to have a new one. So like I'm gonna have like a motherboard. I'm gonna have a motherboard, RAM, processor. Literally just sat doing nothing. The only thing you're gonna need is a graphics card. You're gonna need one of these bad boys. Or one of these bad boys. But I can't sell you them because I'm building a new crypto mining rig, so I can't sell you one of them. I've been collecting them. Yeah, dude, I found the graphics card on Facebook the other day. 1660 Super. It's a good mid-range graphics card. I mean, it's more towards the higher end mid-range, I think. And they sell for like 400 quid. And the guy lived up in Barrow. You know, I don't want to say too much, like full names. He lives over in the other estate that's not very well liked in our town. And he literally wanted 200. I got him down to like 240 quid, mate. Yeah, bargain. He was desperate for money. So, yeah, I managed to get a really good price on this graphics card for my mining rig. So I'm proper buzzing about that. When I get a chance, I'll pop over, see what my... What have you got at the moment then, dude? Have you got anything at all, or have you just got are you still just on a PS4? Like I say, I've got bits to a computer that will be coming up relatively soon. It includes a case as well, dude. Do you know what I mean? It's you would need a graphics card. Now, depending on what we can agree with the price, I ain't gonna go nuts with you, dude. I've known you for nearly 3 decades. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like, I want top-notch price. To be honest, when I do come to get rid of it, I'm gonna let it go a bit cheaper than anyway, because the bits I will have, I don't want them like stored about, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna want them sticking about just to try and get a better price, because that's when you risk getting, you know, damaging them and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's kind of like how much you kind of want to spend, and then what you need to get on top. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, before you ever come over, dude, I would recommend checking the Twitch channel to see if we're live. Because if I'm live, dude, I'm not answering door. I might have known you for nearly 3 decades, mate, but I'm still not answering freaking door. If I'm live, I'm live. If I'm live, chat to me on Twitch. I've got a gaming PC, but not much. Do you know what's in it? Do you know what graphics are in it? Do you know what processors in it? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what it's in it? If you don't know what's in it, dude, open up my PC tab. Used to be called my computer. That's what I was about to say. Right click on that, go to properties. It should tell you like your processor and all that kind of shit. And then you just need to know what graphics cards you've got, because you might have some stuff that would improve the one I've got, you know, and do what I've done in the past, make one good PC out of 2. You know, I've done that in the past. If I don't end up selling Gracie's old stuff, I am genuinely thinking of making an actual streaming PC. Go to a two PC setup. It is an option anyway. Yeah, if you do that and you do the properties on the My PC, it'll tell you how much RAM you've got. It'll tell you what processor you've got. It might tell you what graphics. I don't remember if it tells you what graphics card it's got anymore. A long time since I've come out like that, because obviously when I build them, I kind of know what's in them. But this field's taking forever, guys. I've got to pick all these bales up yet and sell them, and I need to get I might get a worker doing the other harvest. I know I don't really like to use a worker, but I do also want to get on Snow Runner today at some point. Dude, I know you're 40 this year, dude. So is my brother. You went to school with my brother, so yeah. Old bastard, 40. Oh. Yeah, I'll look and give you a message. Right, best go and get a few things done and go play. You got Snow Runner on the PlayStation 4? That is actually a cross-play game, mate. Actually saying that, dude, you can play this game cross-play if you play on our free server. Also, it's not gonna come up. Yeah, message me in a bit, dude. I've got a link to get you some cheaper games, especially on the PC. Might as well use it, dude. Save you some money. Right, we have officially built the straw in field 83, so that needs picking up, and I'm not going to put the baler away just because, yeah, no worries, man. Speak to you in a bit, dude. We've got another harvesting job. I completely forgot about this harvesting job. That's the worst thing. I literally forgot all about it. But yeah, we've got field 89. That's soybean. Oh, nice. That's actually going to earn me just a little bit of money. Soybean's not the best yielding crop on the game anymore. It does sell for a relatively half decent price though. So maybe we can get, hang on, crashed again because of how long this vehicle is. I always forget how long it is. Yeah, what we're looking at for soybean, because that is going to be something we can sell. We know fine well soybean can hit nearly £4,000 a price, you know what I mean? We're looking at January. We're looking at January price. Yeah, January price is quite a. We might have to keep hold of it for now. I'm not selling it at 1,500 quid. I know fine well it can sell for like nearly £4,000 a litre. At least 3 to 3.5. Do you know what I mean? Just over 3.5, nearly 4. But yeah, we're not going to let that go to waste. Not a chance are we letting that go to waste. It's too much to let it go to waste. Right, let's get that around there. Nicely done. Oh, I think I missed a bit in that corner, but it's not the end of the world. I kind of want to get quite a bit of headland done. Like I say, if I can get a worker doing this, I can go get rid of that straw. Honestly, frames are holding a little bit higher than normal, so that's good news. It's not loads, but it does seem to be staying a little bit steadier at the moment. Last night, I streamed last night, guys, and I couldn't stay in the game. It was just so laggy. I have found though that AI workers do seem to cause me to have some frame drops. And the more AI workers in the game, the worse it gets. So maybe we'll have to look at knocking AI workers on the head. I don't want to, because I do quite like to use them myself a little bit, you know what I mean? But I also can't be getting this bad lag when I'm on an evening. I need to get at least two across the top, although there isn't as many trees anymore, so maybe I don't need to. Put a worker on for now. I want to see what he's going to miss. I do expect him to miss something in a minute. Next row coming up, I'm going to miss this entire line. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to miss that. That's why I just babysat it for a minute. Like I say, move over there. If we do it that way and put that worker on there, let's just see. Let's see what he does. I just wanna watch him a minute. Yeah, now I've hired a worker. My frames have dropped like quite a lot. Why are the AI workers causing me to drop so many frames? Yo, Dave, welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, why are AI workers causing me so much frame drop? It's quite a lot as well, guys. I've dropped at least 15 frames just by hiring one worker. It's got to be, yeah, like I said, I know it's not my PC because my other games work fine. Right, I'm going to leave him doing that, guys, because I need to get these bales picked up. I would like to use the green tractor just because it's faster. Although saying that, we could always use the red tractor for the trailer. It's only in the field, isn't it? I know it means again we're using this same tractor, but this tractor, I just love using this tractor, guys. It's so good. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've hired a worker and my frames have absolutely plummeted. I'm pushing nearly 50 at the minute. It's weird that. Weird. Hire a worker and drop frames. I'm not sure how many bales we're gonna get off here. I've got no idea at all how many bales we're going to get off here. I want to try and get all the bales like at the top end, and then that way we can just work our way down. I know it means we either have to go up and down or across, and I think at least if we do it this way, we're not, you know what I mean, if any bales are not in the spawning distance, we won't miss it as much. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Trying to get as much done as I can, as quickly as I can, so I can go play some SnowRunner. Although that is going to give Flo a chance to get his ass online. I feel like he's letting me down at the moment. It's Flo. He's not here. I have today's free Sea of Thieves Twitch drop. There we go. Done. You know it's bad when I'm streaming and yet I'm still watching somebody else, because like I say, if you play Sea of Thieves, it's free drops over on Twitch, which basically means it's free in-game content, like skins and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? It's all you got to do is watch a certain person for over 20 minutes. I kind of want to keep some straw bales, but I don't think that I want to sell full trailers. So if I've got a full trailer, I'm gonna sell it. But the problem is, what happens if I get 2 full trailers and I've got none spare? I ain't gonna have any straw left over. This puts me in a bit of a pickle. Might jump on in a sec so I can bail my 2 wheels. Yeah, do it. You do you, mate. I do believe, dude, I'm kind of getting somewhere in my frame issue. Well, I say frame issues to show how unoptimized the game is. I've hired a worker and I lost like 10 to 15 frames. You fire the worker and, oh, my frames come back a little bit. Funny that. I've never been a fan of this AI system. And if it's actually giving me frame issues, I hate it even more. Well, I'm only doing it, mate, because I'm just trying to... I do want to try and just do a little bit of snow runner today. So I did hire a worker just to get a... Because the thing is, these fields that I'm harvesting today, these were meant to be harvested yesterday. Although today's fields are not ready to harvest, which I don't understand why. Yeah, any full trailer of straw, I'm going to sell it at the Raging Reaper Farmers Market. That is right, guys. If you play on Maypole, you will find it's called the Raging Reapers Farmers Market. Wow, look at that tree. You really didn't like me there, did you? I know, I'm just going to put a tree branch right across the road. That's right, Roy. How dare you? I do it for ploughing or if I have a lot to do. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on the stuff I couldn't do yesterday because it was snowing. You're welcome. Bloody hell, Roy. Every bloody tree had a bloody yeah, bloody branch. Nah, that's cool, is that? Like I said, that shit happens in real life, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? I know I won't get a lot for this. I just need to sell it. I just need a little bit of income coming in. Although January is the best month to sell straw, apparently. It just shows how much it doesn't rely on that. Don't ever rely on that, because that's not the best price I've ever had for straw. That's the new trees for you. The branches are so low and so long on spruce trees. Oh yeah, they look nice, dude. Like I say, I've got no issues with it. I'm driving first person at the moment at 55 frames. What I like the most though at the moment is the micro stuttering seems to have gone. Yeah, the frames are not great, but the micro stuttering seems to have stopped. I can only call it micro stuttering, that's kind of what it was. Yeah, I don't get any wheat from soybean. I used to love getting that. Do you remember on Yo Reaper? Hey, how you doing, Mr. and Mrs. Diesel? Does Mrs. Diesel play games as well? Do you like me, who has an awesome wife who actually plays video games? Hey up, dickhead. This bale pusher is amazing. Yeah, my wife plays SnowRunner also. Nice. Dude, if you're, I don't know if it's you or your son in the Discord, but click the little reaction in the rules page, dude. It'll unlock the rest of the Discord for you. Otherwise, you only get guest chat. We do it like that because it stops bots getting in. Because most bots don't know how to read rules. If I get a full trailer, I'll keep what's left on the farm. If not, obviously I'm gonna. Cause I only want to keep full. I only want to keep non-full trailers. So if I fill this trailer up, like I say, I don't know. We might do. Yeah, click. It's like a little thumbs up kind of thing. It's just to say you've read the rules, but it'll unlock the rest of the Discord. I don't just have 2 channels. I want the money to buy field 92 because that's also ready to harvest, and that's going to be my my little vineyard field. How much money do I need to make to buy that land? 92. I need 50,000 more. I will literally almost bankrupt myself to get that if I have to. I want to get it bought because the thing is, I'm not going to take a loan, but if I can do something to make sure I get it, when I harvest the field, I'm going to get probably A, more straw, and 2, I'm going to have a crop to sell. Whatever's in that field, we will sell for money back. Like I say, I know we don't have massive amounts of money at the moment. It is what it is. I think we're going to end up with about 3 bales. How many bales do I need here? I need 5. Oh, no, I need 5 bales. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to end up with 1 bale. 1 bale. That's all I'm going to have for my farm. 1 bale. Like I say, although saying that, 1 bale, leave it on the trailer. Buy 92. Harvest 92. Really don't want to get. I don't like getting loans. It's kind of one thing I've always done. You can't buy land if you can't afford it. But I kind of want to buy that field while it's still in a ploughable state, in a harvestable state, because that'll make me some money coming in. I'm just gonna do this, guys. Just look. If you do this, I know it won't pick it up, but I'm gonna drag it to the top of the field. Oh, I've got soybean coming as well. I've got a soybean field getting harvested. Oh, I should have left it out a bit longer actually, shouldn't I? And actually taken it off the field. Right, I've got one straw bale for me cows. Just one. Yeah, Mr. Diesel. Yeah, dude. Cheers for you out last night. I felt like I sucked a little bit, but I also felt like I progressed a little bit as well. I managed to get myself out of that jam with the you know, when it fell. Definitely though, if I ever carry anything in that truck, I'm gonna make sure the crane's extended and then down, because it stopped the bricks falling out. Otherwise I would have had to have craned again. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that's something you've ever noticed in life. If something like that ever happens, it's definitely worth doing. I'm glad I did that. Like I say, yeah. The only thing I've got to remember to do is to remember to add the cargo, you know, to like load it if you ever like tip. Because that's why I couldn't unload it yesterday, because it basically acted like I hadn't picked it up. But yeah, it was interesting last night, and like I say, I managed to get up that hill. You went along that road, I went a different way. I managed to do it all on my own. I nearly rode. I managed to get myself from my side back onto. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Definitely learning. And like I said, as soon as I get a couple more levels done today, I want to get some levels done today. I might play it even though I'm not streaming it, because I wanna get some upgrades. I was looking at the DLC last night, to be honest, to see what to buy. But I know there's some stuff you can buy. Is there anything actually worth buying, DLC wise? Now I do own the premium edition, so I do have some DLC. It's not loads, but I do have some. I want to get. I might want to get the second part of the season pass as well. I think. Like I say, I'm just really enjoy playing it. It's a different style of game. I think the only thing putting it off with the wife would be she'd have to have a good truck first. She'd love to play the game, but I don't think she'd be happy getting stuck every like 5 minutes. I know it's kind of part of the game, but my missus is one of them where she likes Euro truckers, but she doesn't like the freaking traffic, for example. Only because they always crash into her. Yeah, I really enjoyed the SnowRunner. So I need about £30,000 right now to get this done. I tell you what, I haven't got a flatbed trailer. Like, I'm talking like, what is it style flatbed? You know, for like the pallets. I've got nowhere to transport. I've got eggs. That might be enough to. I've literally got eggs sat on a thing. Also, I need to check my side. I've got like 200 grams worth of silage literally just sat there waiting as well. But yeah, definitely buying field 92 today. I'm just wondering if maybe, I know I don't like to get a bank loan and I always say it as a rule, but if I would maybe get a bank loan just to buy it, the difference, just because, and the only reason I want it in the harvestable state, because it'll make us some money back. Maybe, you know what I mean? We're going to pay that loan back today. We're going to pay it back instantly. We just need the soybean to be ready. That's the only thing. We just need the soybean. Although, I can't sell the soybean at the moment because the freaking prices are crap. That needs to be like 36. Yeah. I feel like such a dick. I really need to sell that barley, I think. Really need to get that barley. 86% for silage. Oh. Right, give me a second. Right, so I've got 3.5. Oh no, that's food. I don't even have 1,976. It's not even technically a eggs. Not gonna be a lot. Yeah, I kind of want to get a loan just to buy the field, just because it's in a harvestable state. Like I say, I'm gonna have the money today. I need basically 36,000 quid. That's it. You know what I mean? It's not like I need a lot. Maybe it's something we can look at. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. If you're new to the stream, guys, I do massively appreciate you hanging out here, guys. Welcome. Yeah, we're kind of trying to catch up on yesterday's farm work because it was snowing yesterday. So we couldn't do any harvesting yesterday, so hence why we did more grass silage. Grass silage is something I want to come away from, but I'm also going to be doing cows soon, so I also need to make sure I've got a good stock. Right, so I'm losing money, and this guy was already finished. He's been sat wasting money for a while. That's one header. That's one harvester, 18,000. Soybeans yields so poorly. It's so poor to yield this soybean. Like I said, at the moment the price is really, really bad. It kind of makes me want to put a worker on field 3 because that's 9 grand. I need to make 30 grand really, really quick. I can't do that because I don't have the equipment. I don't rent the equipment. We could maybe do field 9. It's going to be 9 grand. It's field 3, sorry. The only downside is field 3 is inside Flo's area, but he does do stuff in mine when I'm not online. He's currently not online, so I tell you what, field 3 is going to be a contract we complete. Yo guys, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're not following me over on Twitch, I would recommend you go to Twitch and follow for any future streams. We won't be streaming to Facebook soon. I'm trying to just move as much as my community over to Twitch as humanly possible at the moment. Like I say, it's nothing against you guys on Facebook per se. It's just Twitch is a lot better platform to watch on. It's 40 grand for a cultivator to buy. It's going to cost me 40 grand to buy a cultivator to make 10 grand. I am going to buy a cultivator at some point though, because there always is a lot of cultivating jobs. Like I say, I don't rent the equipment. The only time I rent the equipment is if it's like when we first started this gameplay series. Half my fields were potatoes, you know what I mean? But then again, I went halves with someone because they had potatoes, so we did it between us. But yeah, honestly, guys, if you are watching over on Facebook, I would recommend joining us over on Twitch. It is a lot better viewing experience as well. Like I say, it's nothing against people watching on Facebook, but we are trying to move over to Twitch full time. Don't worry, I'm not going quite on purpose, guys. I'm just getting the link for putting Facebook. Literally just getting the link. My phone's not working. Why is my phone not working? My phone won't let me pin that comment to the top of the page. So if you give me 1 second, like I say, we're just waiting for this soybean anyway. But yeah, the soybean is it's yielded really, really badly. I was hoping that was going to give me enough to maybe, even at a low price, go and sell. But unfortunately, it has really just, what is it? screwed me over a little bit. Right, I'm going to pin that over on there. But yeah, guys, like I say, we are making the move full time to Twitch. That's kind of, it's been the plan all along. It's always been the plan to be Twitch full time. It's just our following on Facebook and the support we get on Facebook is really good, guys. And like I say, it's not that. It's just there's so much more to do over on. There's just so much more to do over on Twitch. Is a lift, right? Oh no way! He's not going to be able to get all that in one pass. Well, that sucks. He didn't do bad though as an AI worker. He did all right, but yeah, I need to basically quickly make 36 grand. Is he going to go back up and finish? Is he actually going to go back up and finish? Oh my god. Is this worker going to actually do his job correctly? Wow. He is. Oh my god. He missed a tiny little bit at the bottom, which was more probably turning circle than anything else. He's actually going to do his job correct. That is the first time I've ever seen that. Wow. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Yeah, workers on this game have been so pants, but that one just did the job. Go though, guys. Thank you for liking and sharing the stream over on Facebook. But like I say, guys, definitely worth joining us over on Twitch. It is a lot better viewing experience. I know I do kind of like keep saying it, but it really is. There's not as much of a delay. Future streams, if you can't watch them, you can watch them on a video demand like on Facebook, but it's a lot better quality. Yeah, and then we get our little emotes and stuff. Do you know what I mean? You can use our little emotes. Facebook has stickers, but not as good. Right, I'm gonna 21,000 from this soybeans is just not worth it. They are just not worth it. But yeah, it's still a shockingly poor price. What's wool? I don't have much wool, but wool is on the increase. I suppose 21,000 litres. Let's work out what we're talking about here for money. So let's just work out the calculation on this. So we've got 1,600 pound a litre. 1.6 times 21. Actually, that is going to give us the money maybe to buy that field. We're going to have nothing left, but it will give me the money to buy that field. So Stu's grain elevator. I could sell the barley because I know I need to give some to Flo. But what I'm thinking here is with Flo is I've got wheat coming tomorrow. I can always give Flo some of the chicken feed from the wheat, you know, just so I can get this field bought. What was I saying? That's oat. What's oat selling at right now? Oat's £2 a litre. At £2 1,000 litre. But oat's not too bad actually. Oat is not too bad at all. Let's just hope we don't run out of anything. That's my biggest concern now, is actually running out of something. Yeah. Soybeans are only good when they're 3 times the price. You only get a third of the yield, so it's only worth it if it's 3 times the price. And even then you're only breaking even to say another crop. But I will continue to do it, and I will continue to grow soybean. It's part of the game. Please give me enough money, please give me enough money, please give me enough money to buy this field. No! I'm literally £1,000 short. I'm £1,000 short of buying this field. Flo dude, if you're about, or you hear this, or you see this dude, I'm gonna sell the barley. I know I said I'd give you for this, but I will give you your chicken feed tomorrow from the wheat field, dude. I need this money now. I need this money now.
I like that.
Either that or we can skip an hour and sell some silage. I just don't like skipping time, that's the downside. Yeah, I literally need £1,000. I literally need £1,000 to buy this new field, and it's oat as well, and oat's got a relatively good price right now. It is on its way down, but it's still a relatively good price. The problem is I've got eggs to sell, but I've got nowhere to transport them. In order to sell the eggs, I would have to buy a trailer that I can transport them in. But then the problem you've got is that's actually wasting money. So, and it would cost me more money to do that, and it would to just actually, I don't know, like I say, no, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna take the barley. Whatever's left, we're gonna get that, and we're gonna crack on with it this way. 20,000. I need this field. Let's have a look. Barley is going to the grain mill. Is the best price right now. Although saying that, I could still give. Hang on. There you go. I don't need loads of money because we're going to get straight on with another harvest. What I'm thinking is I've still got enough there to give Flo some. He gave me 60,000 litres of grass, so whatever grass is worth is kind of what I need to repay him in feed, basically. But yeah, this is a better way of doing it. I can give him some barley, I can give him some wheat. Or like I say, if he waits till tomorrow, I'll give him all wheat, and then I'll just sell leftover barley when the price goes up. I can't believe it left me £1,000 short. £1,000 short of buying this field. That is, like I say, we're not in a position either to grow, to do the the grapes and the olives at the moment, so we will use the field to grow some grain as well. Do you know what I mean? We'll grow some grain before we're ready. Then when we've got a chunk of money and we've got the machine, I don't want to buy it when it's not ready. You know, when we don't have the machinery to actually do it. Right, well, we're going to this one, are we? Yep. Come on. We can buy the field, we can buy the field, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. We can buy the field, hey! There we go. Right, we've now got an oat field. I could do with keeping the oats for the horses, but I'm thinking if we just sell the oat this one time, we can make the money. The money from the harvest can reimburse some of the cost of the field first time. Like I say, once the silage is done, we're laughing. 86% I think it was. And we're going to get some straw as well, so that's not too bad. We'll get some more straw. Park this here. Alright, give me 1 second. I just want to close a piece of software down in the background. Right. Aha, there it is. We've got a seed yet. Got to cultivate, seed, and do whatever we need to do for the 2 fields we've already done as well. Yeah, we've got a lot of money coming back. Roy, are you needing any silage, dude? Are you? I know you make your own and stuff, but you need to buy any silage? I have silage. Oh, I have silage coming anyway. Right, so this should give us a nice big wad of straw. There we go. I am going to lose a little bit of this field though, guys, because I am going to install a fence along the edge. Just because I know people come up this track when they're doing contracts and that, and I don't want them running on my field. Just because, you know, I just don't want them to. No, I'm good. I got a field load of grass ready for Simon. Screw you. I'm trying to make money here, dude. I'm trying to make money. But nah, I don't blame you, dude. I thought I'd ask. I make a lot of silage, so... I'm trying to save money. Well, I'm trying to recover some cost of this field. And like I say, I'm gonna put a hedge in. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put a fence in along the edge of this field. It's maybe one thing I would maybe, you know, because you've got the fence or the hedge here. Why do I keep missing this here? Surprise you're not on Camsden. Honestly, dude, this is multiplayer, dude, and I've got people in the server. It's also harvest day. Well, it was meant to be harvest day yesterday, but it was snowing and we couldn't do it, so we're having to harvest today. If it wasn't harvest, if I had managed to have got the harvesting done yesterday, I'd be playing SnowRunner right now, to be honest. People keep telling me to buy it. I eventually bought it, and I can see exactly where they're coming from. The game is ace. But yeah, I need a hedge going along that field. Like I said, this is going to be crops at some point. This is going to be olives and grapes at some point. It's going to be a nice little vineyard, but the field will get changed dramatically anyway. I just need to grow some. I need to grow something in this field that's going to make me a decent money. Do you know what I mean? Barley's not overly bad. The price of barley's not great, but it yields really well, and you get the straw. The oat's not too bad as well, but we've already got oat in here, so I'm not putting oat back in this field. So it needs to be, I don't know, maybe put barley in this field, we'll put oat in 83. No, we'll put soybean in 83, put barley in this field, and we'll put oat in 89. That should give us a little bit of a move around. Well, I've only got a few hours in it, mate, so my vehicles are not very good, and I do get stuck quite a lot. So you know, community members they're always having to pull me out and carry extra fuel for me, but we are getting to the point where we're doing all right. We are slowly getting the grips of the game. Yeah, why did field 92 not get a hedge surrounding like the rest of them? Every field did, but this one. While I'm growing grain though, I need to make sure nobody damages it. Yeah, dude, thank you for the follow, man. I do massively appreciate that, my friend. That wasn't a very tidy swath of straw, was it? Yeah, oat doesn't seem to be yielding too badly, I suppose. I don't even know if this was a fully... Yield bonus was 53%. Wow, I wish I'd have known that. Wow, maybe I'm not going to make much money off this field. Wow, that is only half yield. Ouch, that's quite painful to watch there. So technically I should have double what I've got, so I've got, call it 5,000 at the moment, so I should have 10,000 really. Trying to figure out what it's going to be worth for cropping, you see. Yeah, like I say, Camsden will come in a single player thing. I want to get money on this farm, do you know what I mean? The thing is, the good thing with having a multiplayer server is, if I really wanted to, I could log in one day and get a load of AI workers just working and run my farm for me while I go and do some like single player on Camsden, do you know what I mean? But I want to be in a position where I've got good money. 91 I was going to turn into an arable crop field, but I'm thinking of leaving 91 as grass now, just for the sheer fact that after talking to the creator of this map, Mr. Roy, he's going through a lot of grass and hay for the TMR, and obviously I'm going down the route of trying to bring cows into the game, and I feel that if I turn that away from grass, not going to have as much grass as I would like. You know, field wise, I know grass is kind of boring, but we are trying to get just a farm. You know, we're going to have animals, we're going to do the crops, we're going to do everything. You know what I mean? And if I get rid of the grass now, I'm only going to have to replant grass fields later on to cover the cost of the TMR.
I like that.
That makes sense. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream. Yeah, guys, if you are watching though, guys, I do recommend you jump over to Twitch, guys. We aren't going to be anywhere else soon. Like I say, I've only been restreaming to try and get as many of my actual community members who do show up regular make the move to Twitch. I'm not saying some of them will. Yeah, I can't make you. You know what I mean? We do stream nearly every day. At the end of the day, if you want to continue to watch the streams, it is going to be Twitch only soon, guys. Yo, Flo, dude, I harvested the chicken feed, but you're going to have to wait till tomorrow. It turned out, I have got a little bit. I've got maybe about 10,000 litres for you. Is that our business deal complete? But I'll tell you exactly how much I've got you, dude. It's nearly 12,000 actually. I feel like our business deal's complete because I know you gave me a lot of grass, but grass isn't worth as much. Other than that, I did have a little bit more for you, but I wanted to buy this field I'm in now, and I was a little bit of money short. I was a bit short, and obviously I sold the extra to get so I could buy this field. And then I realised that this field is so badly yield. This is a 53% field, so weak on yield. No, it's fine like this. Nice one, dude. Right, that's our business. That is our business transaction done. Yeah, I'm just trying to get done as quickly as I can to get on SnowRunner. I'll join in like an hour. Yeah, I might be playing this in an hour. I might be. I might not be. I can't say for sure. I'm glad your friend's alright though, dude. Really glad your friend's alright. Hey, Flo, I consider you as a bit of a friend now, dude. You know what I mean? Broken arm, fractured ribs. He's gonna be sore, mate. He's gonna be sore. Well, I've actually been hit by a car. It was Easter Saturday in April 1992. I was hit by a car. And I was actually hit by a police car. I'm actually run over by a copper. In fairness, I ran out between... I was only 7 or 8. I can never remember. I was 8 at the time. What happened was there was 2 parked vans and I ran out in the middle. The copper was coming down the street with the blues and twos on, but I had earphones in at the time. You know, I had one of them cassette. I had my cassette player on and my earphones on, and I just went, didn't see it, and I went through the windscreen and I ended up sat more or less in the back of the bloody police car. The only saving grace was I was in the road and I saw the police car. It was too late to move, but I kind of just like reacted. Even though I was only 8, I kind of reacted and I just jumped. So I ended up not like getting hit by, you know, like the bumper in the front end. Like I was kind of on the bonnet to the windscreen. I had fractured ribs, fractured arm, serious damage to the face. But yeah, I reckon if I hadn't jumped up, I genuinely reckon if I hadn't jumped up, I reckon I would have died that day. Because like I said, I was hit at some speed, but I was fortunate enough to... Like, if you get hit by, like, the front end of a car like that, you kind of get dragged under, don't you? But I kind of had some kind of... I don't know what it was. And Corbett just said it was some sort of weird reaction. Where I just jumped and it was like... It's like I was trying to jump over the car, do you know what I mean? I was 8, do you know what I mean? But it kind of just meant I didn't get dragged under the car. So, yeah. Who knows? Don't think about it. Yeah, my mate was on his what, like motorbike or cycle? You live in the Netherlands, so it's probably going to be a bicycle. Probably going to be a bicycle. You know what? Yeah, there we go, a bicycle. You know what they're like in the Netherlands? We like to ride our bicycle. I don't know what the arm thing was all about. There you go. Cheap transport. Yeah, to be fair, it's... I must admit, dude, I have wasted a lot of money in the last 6 months. In September, I treated myself to a brand new car. Brand new car, right? Since September, I have done 1,000 miles. That is it. That is it. I just don't go out. I literally stream all the time. But the thing is, when I go somewhere, I get to go out in my car. Do you know what I mean? It's the worst thing is, dude, I bought the car on the 1st of September. On the 24th of September, I went to Blackpool for a week with the kids. And we did 600 miles of that while we were at Blackpool. It was 160 miles to get there, 160 miles to get back, and then the mileage going round and seeing the Blackpool lights and stuff. Yeah, since I've come back from Blackpool, and since then, I've done maybe 190 mile, 200 mile, if that. I very rarely go out in the car, and to be honest, I pay the fuel for the wife's car. So when I go out, I tend to use the wife's car. If I'm gonna pay for the fucking fuel, I'm gonna fucking use it. He puts fuel in, but she uses my bloody card to do it. Cheeky little cow. Yeah. The only downside, the sooner it's empty, the sooner I'm putting it back in hers. But to be honest, my car's quite thirsty on fuel. To be honest, it's quite thirsty on fuel. That was a big lag spike. Yeah. It's my car's quite thirsty when it comes to fuel. He's only got a little 1 litre. It's tiny. Mine does 1 to 6 kilometres. Yeah, I got a Kia Sportage GT Line S. As you can imagine, do you know what I mean? I've got a nice 32 grand car, and I've done 1,000 mile in nearly 6 months. It's not a lot. You need miles per gallon, yeah. Mine's not very good. I think miles per gallon on a good day I can get about 30. I've got a heavy foot. Let's just say if I can put the foot down, I will. Yeah, I got a Kia Sportage GT Line S, and I got the 1.6 petrol turbo model. Which, to be honest, I'm now kind of regretting. I kind of maybe wish I got the diesel version, because the diesel version also comes in hybrid. That maybe would have been a nice one. But it meant I had to wait 6 months for the order, and I didn't want to wait 6 months for the order, to be honest. Bloody hell, if I did that, I'd still be waiting for me freaking car. So yeah, and they had this 1.6 petrol one actually on the showroom, and I was like, I'll have that one. And they're like, when would you like to pick it up? And I was like, 1st of September for the new number plates. Mine does 14 to a gallon. What the hell do you drive? This new fuel that we're using though, is it this E10 fuel, is it? Or the E... Whatever this new fuel is we're using does not help either. It's proper killing cars in the UK. And it doesn't help we pay like £1.70, €1.70 for a litre of bloody fuel. I drive a Mercedes petrol. Well, you're a knob, aren't you? I drive a Mercedes. €2 for fuel? Ouch, what's that in pound, dude? Find out what that is in pound today. €2 to Great British pound. What are you paying in pound for fuel today? I'm curious. Europe used to be so cheap for fuel. $1.67. Oh! Ouch! Ouch! I'm moaning at like £1.46. I'm like 20 pence or whatever that is. I'm about 30 cents cheaper than you then, dude, over here. Wow. Germany is way cheaper. See, what I would do is I would live near the German border and just go fill my tank in Germany. Germany's like £1.26, yeah. I do. Oh, are you near the German border then, dude? I need to find out where you live just on a map so I can get an idea. I think some of us all need to meet up in Amsterdam. You're 20 minutes from Germany. No, nice, dude. Fair enough, man. Must be nice to be in that. I remember once staying in a hotel in, I think it was a hotel, and I can't remember if all the details on this are correct, but I once stayed in a town in Belgium, and the town was, well, part of it was in Belgium, part of it was in Germany, and part of it was in France, and it was like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Land Point, yeah. I once stayed in a place. I think it was Belgium. Yeah, Belgium, France, and Germany. That. Actually, I've been to a lot of places in Europe, to be honest. Netherlands, Germany, and Belgium. Oh, is that what it? I thought it was Belgium. It might have, like I said, dude. It was such a long time ago. I wasn't. It was like 20, or it was over 20 years ago. Do you know what I mean? So you'll have to forgive me if I get the countries wrong. I haven't been abroad. I haven't been abroad in over 10 years. As it stands now, I don't even have a passport. When my last passport ran out, I didn't see the point. We had 3 young kids and one's autistic. I can only imagine trying to get on an aeroplane with an autistic kid. No, thank you. Not against him. Can't travel now. What? Say that again. You can't travel to London? What are you on about? Well, you can travel. You just have to get a visa, mate, to come and visit. The thing is, right, unfortunately, the EU brought a lot of this on themselves. Now, I'm quite into politics a little bit because the Dragon Lady's dad was in politics for a many number of years. Not like government, but like, it was like local government, like where we live. So we know a lot about like politics and stuff. And to be honest with you, mate, half of the issues that the EU citizens are, well, we can't travel here anymore, we can't travel here. You brought it on yourselves. We were quite happy to do a deal with the EU, but you know, you can thank the Germans for it, because unfortunately the Germans and the French wanted stricter. They wanted to screw England, basically. They wanted to screw the UK over because we were leaving, basically. And the only people it's really now affecting is you lot, because we really don't care. We don't care. You know what I mean? Right, what is the price of oat right now? Price of oat right now. Stu Grains Elevator is the best place. I know I could keep hold of it, guys, and I know in theory it would be better to keep hold of it. You'd make more money in a couple of days, but I need to make money today. I need to make money today to cover the cost of everything I've got. But yeah, we were quite happy to have certain countries. We were happy at one point to let French, Netherlands, Denmark, Norway, you know, not Norway because they're not in the EU, but you know, surrounding countries have easy access to our country. We just didn't want, we just wanted tighter restrictions on Romanians, Polish, you know, more like Eastern European countries. That's all we ever asked for. And EU basically went, no, you can't have that. We're going to restrict you for doing this. So we retaliated and went, well, we'll just restrict you. So, you know what I mean? Screw you. And look at us now. These migrants cross the borders, they cross over the English Channel. We send them all back to France. We send every one of them back to France. Because that's where they came from in the eyes of the British government. So again, you screwed yourselves over in Europe. Not you, but you know, the EU. And the fact that we paid so much money into the EU's like fund, should we call it the, you know what I mean? I can't remember the exact term of it, but you have to pay money every day, or the equivalent of every day, to be in the EU. And you wanted to up that. We didn't want to. We wanted to lower it. You wanted to increase what we paid, and we wanted to lower it. And that's what a lot of the English people wanted rid of. They were like, no. I'm not saying that the money's been well spent now. I don't think it is. But we have also been in a pandemic for the last, let's be honest, 2 years. But yeah, you wanted to do this, you wanted us to do this. You were trying to put tighter restrictions on us while we were in the EU. And we were just like, no, you can fuck this shit. Off you fuck. Off you fuck. And that's what a lot of the EU people, yeah, alright, I might have to get a visa to travel to Europe. To be honest, I probably won't come to Europe again. I'll probably just save the money and just go somewhere else. I always want to go around Africa. I'm gonna buy, you know what I mean? If you're gonna be treated like knobheads, we just treat you like it back. I know it's not really like a cool way of doing things, and, you know, and it's kind of not the full story. It's kind of like a breakdown of what's gone on kind of thing, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's everyone where I live. You should see where I live. It's full of fucking Europeans, mate. The town's got more Europeans people living here, you know, Eastern Europeans, than it does actual people who are like English people. That's how bad it is where I live. And this town where I live, we were sick of it. It's like we have social housing, for example. Another thing that really grinded my gears. I'll admit, I voted to leave. Looking true, right, I did. I had a friend leave the army. Now, when you leave the army, you most of the time you get like what's called social housing, government housing. It's just a way to bring you into the world, you know, bring you back into civil life and things like that. And a friend of mine came out of the army, and Navy. He came out of the Navy, sorry. And he was refused a house near me because the house was given to a Polish family. I'm sorry, but this guy was injured. You know, it wasn't like injured in war, but he was injured in, you know, in a training exercise, but he was still injured while serving, basically. And he was refused government housing because they said there wasn't none where I live. But where I live, the amount of Eastern Europeans who have social housing is disgusting. I'm sorry, but that was another reason I wanted out. But a friend, I knew the guy. You know, I mean, I could go to his house without even asking. Do you know what I mean? It's a joke. I'm sorry, but it pissed a lot of people off where I live, because, you know, this guy, he's kind of well known in the town because, you know, he's just a popular person. And this town went fucking nuts. You know what I mean? Went absolutely nuts. And yeah, we all voted out, and it really pissed the our like local government. They're like, nope, out. Let's get the fuck out. And the thing is, word soon spreads, and it's not just that, but there's other things. But to someone like me who's been in a position like that, you know that, I'm sorry, but you have to put your own nationality first. I'm not saying that we shouldn't help other people. If they're spare, fair enough. Do you know what I mean? If there's any spare, fair enough. But I'm sorry, but how many British people, for example, live on the streets because they just can't get help, and the government just don't seem to want to help them? I'm sorry, but it's one of these topics that can really get me going eventually. Do you know what I mean? You can proper boil my blood like. I was fortunate when I came out, we got the housing. We've been in it ever since. It's £400 a month to live in a 4-bedroom house. Why am I going to give that up? Yes, I know you could argue, oh yeah, but you could have a mortgage. Yeah, I could. But I don't see the point in buying a big house to raise my kids for a couple more years, to then have to move and downgrade. I'd rather just wait and buy a smaller house when I need one, and then it's not as expensive to start with. Plus the money we've got in the bank, we might be in a position to not actually need a mortgage. I'm not saying that's how it's gonna be, but I'd damn like to make sure that's as close as possible. You buy, say, 120 grand house now, I'd have to get a mortgage for about 40-50 grand. Another few more years, I might not need a mortgage at all. Yes, please. Simple as that. Hey, little dude. Finally got out of bed, have you? What do you want? You've come to me for money, have you? Here. Stay wrapped up, yeah, because it's really cold outside today, mate. Alright, I know it looks sunny, but it's really not warm. Watch them roads. I always tell him to watch the roads. He's a bit of a wally. The one time you don't say it, he'll get hit by a bloody car. He wants a quid. He wants to, every Saturday he gets a quid off me and he goes to a shop for a bacon sandwich. Every Saturday. And you know something? As long as your kids behave, I really don't care. Don't forget to brush your teeth this morning since you've just got up. I know you'll forget. I know he'll forget because he's now rushing around. Because, well, he normally gets up at 10 for his bacon sandwich, but he's clearly slept in. I'm not waking him. If my kids want to spend all weekend in bed, do it. Do it. I really don't mind if my kids want to spend all day in bed. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm just quickly doing something. No way. The software that runs my lights just had an update. You can, if I started to get a hype train I can start setting it to, oh my god, I can have it to, it can change the lights different colors. That's if a hype train gets started. Right, so it's going to be the same. Right, so I do need to, right, so I need to set the lights. Yeah, they're all set to red. Wow, that's... Alright, I'm going to have to look into that even more. Like I say, it's just another way to get people. I've only ever had 2 hype trains in my entire time on Twitch, but they are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Never completed a hype train, no. I'll say that I've never actually completed one. But like I say, I never ask anyone for anything. I ask for maybe a free Amazon Prime if anyone's got one spare. It's always worth doing that. It's always worth mentioning because you'd be surprised how many people don't realise you can subscribe to someone on Twitch for free with an Amazon Prime account. I've subscribed to you too much. Oh, I don't know, dude. We've got plenty of other tiers on Patreon. You could always up your tier. I'm just saying. Got some secret information off someone yesterday. Are you going to put it in the Twitch chat or are you going to send me in a private message? You told me that you made a month's worth on your stocks. I did. I did, but see, dude, here's the issue with that. Remember Thursday I told you I made quite a good chunk of money on stocks and stuff on Thursday? Well, last night the crypto market crashed and I lost a lot of money last night. I lost a lot of money last night. I probably lost, I don't even want to really say on stream, I just lost a lot of money last night. I know it'll bounce back. So all I've got to do now is just not sell my investment until it goes back up. I know how the markets work. Yeah, well, it needs to hurry up, mate. I lost a lot last night. Like, I could probably... Yeah, I kind of don't... Do you know something? It's making me feel sick just thinking about actually how much I did lose last night in the crash. I always call it a crash because it was. I lost a lot. I lost well into 5 figures last night. So it needs to fucking bounce back. Preferably rather sooner rather than later. You can lose like grands at a time. Yep. Tell me about it. Like I say, 5 figures I lost last night. And yeah, the wife does know about it. I didn't really have much choice because I was like, she has a little bit herself, but not a lot. But yeah, I lost a lot of money last night. I know it'll bounce back. I'm really not bothered. I'm genuinely not bothered. It'll bounce back. It'll bounce back within 2 years. And it'll be, well, I reckon at some point this year it'll be a new high price. I'm currently waiting for the Ripple announcement to come out. You know, because they're under scrutiny at the moment by the American government. I reckon by April, it'll all be cleared up. Ripple still say the US government don't have a leg to stand on in court, so, and they've been told that the government's got until April to decide what they're going to do. But you know, if they are going to take the matter further, they need to make sure they have enough proof, because otherwise they're going to be paying hundreds of millions in damages and lost trade to Ripple, which is basically XRP. Like I said, now I'm not, you know, you can only go by what people are saying, about people are talking about, but this one blog I do read about it, he's been quite accurate with about 99% of the details up to now, and he's adamant that then come April, the US government will be dropping the case because they won't be able to afford to pay the compensation, and that's basically going to make XRP skyrocket apparently. If that is the case, then yes, you know, we'll make quite a good chunk of money. I've got a lot of money in XRP. Obviously, if the American government do decide to take it to court, just to push the luck, it might tank it even more, but I'm not bothered. It's all money at the end of the day. It'll all bounce back eventually. Bitcoin goes down one day, goes up another day, goes down one day, comes back up another day. Next thing you know, you've got a new time high. I do think it will hit $100,000 this year though for Bitcoin. I do think it will hit 100,000, and to be honest, that is me officially buying a house when it does. But then I also had the added bonus of crypto crash last night, so I bought some more. I bought some more last night. You know what I mean? If shit's going to drop by several £1,000, I'm going to buy some more. And then when it goes back up again, I'll make £1,000 more in profit. Don't get me wrong, I lost a lot. That's the problem. It's kind of put me on edge just for a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Because I did take what I bought yesterday out of the savings. we won't tell that. Bought in for 3,000. Yeah, exactly. Buy it now. And like I say, then in what is it now? It's less than £30,000 a coin now. About 27,000 at some point. If it all goes up to about 100,000, look how much profit you've just made. Oh, for a week, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, dude. I just need to move all mine onto a better exchange. I would prefer one with lower fees, but at the moment, Ethereum fees are killing me. Have you seen how much Ethereum are charging in fees? Oh my god. Well, I do day trading. Yeah, I don't really tend to do much day trading. I have a guy for shit like that. Yeah, I've started investing in quite a lot of different currencies. If not a lot, I'm not talking a lot. Like, I invested once in a currency, and it was like 1/10 of a penny. So like just to give you an idea, it was like 1/10 of a cent, and it's now like £2 a coin. Do you know what I mean? And I had a few £100 in that. Do you know what I mean? And you know, this shit helps. You know what I mean? But just lately, I've been a little bit bad lately when it comes to the crypto side of things. I think it's been more downhill lately than it has been uphill, which is kind of, do you know what I mean? But I don't really understand day trading side of it. That's why I have a guy. I just pay him a percentage. But yeah, if I could do it myself, and I could learn to do it myself, I could cut the middleman out, and then I could just maybe make even more. But yeah, well, this is it, mate. It all depends on what's going to happen with Ethereum 2.0. Do you know what I mean? It's all to do with Ethereum at the moment. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream. The thing is with Ethereum, it is still the best coin to mine at the moment. The problem for me is with mining at the moment is just the price of electric. And like I say, because I don't own this house, the last thing I want to do is put solar panels on the roof. You know what I mean? I'd happily put solar panels on a house all day long. The battery system. I'm not one of these people who would sell the excess back to the electric company. I would make myself so it was stored so I could use it myself. But what I'm thinking of doing is when we buy our place, I'm gonna put solar panels on the roof, and then instead of like powering the whole house, I'm gonna have it power one room, and that one room is gonna basically be my mining room. So we'll have the batteries in there, we'll have the mining, you know what I mean? It'll all be there, and then that way it'll just mine 24 hours a day for free. That's kind of what I'm looking for. We'll plug it into electric if we really needed to, but I'm thinking of just making one socket 100% renewable just to run mining. Yeah, well, I'm going to, mate. I just can't where I live. I don't own it. But we use a lot of electric every month, you see. We use a lot of electric. Yeah, but I can't put it on the roof, dude. That's the thing. Can't put it on the roof. Yeah, but no, the only place I can put it is on the roof, dude, and I can't put it on the roof at this house, which is why we're like I say, as soon as the kids are a bit bigger, we'll get a house bought, and then boom, get solar panels on the roof. I've even contemplated putting in a little wind turbine, you know. I need to look into it because we get a lot of wind where we live. Do you know what I mean? No, they don't let you, dude. They really don't. Nope. Social housing, dude. This is what I don't understand. The amount of social housing, like, you know, like I say, government housing, so to speak. Can you imagine if every government housing put solar panel on? There wouldn't be an electric shortage in the UK. And also, how is there an electric shortage in the UK? We are not a fucking third world country, for God's sake. It should be something the government fund. You get free electric and any excess goes back to the government. That's how it should work. It doesn't, though. Too many miners around now. Well, there is that, dude. But like I say, if you can go solar panel, it's a lot easier. But solar panel's not freaking cheap. And like I say, I could maybe get permission to put it on the roof, dude. But I'd have to pay for it, and when I leave, I'd have to leave it. I'm not going to pay for it fucking twice. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't make any That just doesn't make good business sense. To be honest, I would probably look at a house to buy, and I would probably look more for one that already has solar panels. But it would have to be on the batteries, right? It would have to be battery rather than selling, because like I say, I'd want to keep the excess electric for my mining rigs. As farming, how are you doing, Paul? Thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the stream, dude. I'll tell you what, dude, right? When I buy my house, dude, you can come and install my solar panels for me. You seem to know a lot about them. It would save me. I'll buy this stuff. You come and fit them for free, and I'll get you a free holiday to the UK. I'll pay for your flight. I'll pick you up. You install it, and then, dude, have you ever noticed something? I don't know what it's like where you live, but where I live, you get these people who've got like no money, right? But they've got all the designer clothing, yeah? And then there's a guy where I live, he's, to be honest with you, he's got at least 60-70 million in bank. And he is the scruffiest, trampy looking guy you will ever meet. And do you know his words are, what his wise words are? Look, you aren't going to get rich if you keep spending money. Oh, dude, I love this map, dude. I love this map. Absolutely love this map. What do you think to it, dude? What do you think to this map? What are your good points? What are you, and don't get me wrong, everybody's got downsides. Yeah, it's brilliant for multiplayer, which is what we're doing right now. Let me just show you another thing as well. Where is he? Am I the only one in this server? Take a note of this Take a note of this guy's name here, guys, on stream. Cavalier Roy. Also, have a look who makes the map. That is correct. The map creator plays in my online server. Because I'm just fucking awesome. Yeah, not played that one. I've loaded it up, not really done. Yeah, we've got our own special version of the map. Yeah, the Cavalier Roy did make us our own special version. If you go on the credits, you will find my name in there somewhere. Especially on version 3. And then you'll also find my name is in the game. Yeah, we do have our own specialist version. It's the best map for multiplayer. I could just carry on playing this map over and over again. I don't think I'd get bored of it. There's just too much to do on this map. Too much to do. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we've got 2 servers, guys. We've got 2 servers. So if anyone wants to play in a server, this is subscriber only. Subscribe each month playing this one. Like I say, we've got subscriber farm down here. Basically, this entire area under here, all this here is designated to the subscriber area. But we do have a free server to play in as well. It's just Elm Creek though, and it is crossplay, and it's, well, no one's been in it yet. Like I say, it's only been up and running. It's only been up and running like a day. So you know, we have got that. Yes, Flores is part owner of the server. He paid for 1/3 of the server. Well, actually, Flores, you actually part own the Elm Creek server. I'm just saying. The only person who owns this server is me. Just saying. You own the other server with Bones and me. You added more to your system, or is that the last? Or is your last system? What? That don't make sense, dude. Right, I need to sell this. I know it's going to be the cheapest place. It's going to be at the barn. I know it's the barn. I just want to know what the price is. I need a little bit of money. That's the problem. I do need to make an investment. Yeah, Carpe Dave. I don't know what you mean, dude. It kind of don't make sense. You added more to your system, or is the your? You know what I mean? I'm just not getting it, dude. If you can retype it, I'd happily answer whatever you're talking about. Right, Raging Reapers Farmers Market. God, some of these trees are a pain in the ass. Is that your lassie setup meant to say bloody fun watching you on big TV and you? My lassie setup. This is my PC setup. My missus is behind me. Wife's setup is sat behind me. Right, so this should get me about, I don't know, call it 20 grand. How's the arm? Oh, dude, don't even talk about my arms, mate. Fucking hell. My arms are killing. Alright, not quite as much as I thought, but it's still money in the bank, and I've still got a few straw bales left. Now, the straw bales here are that are left on the field. They're the ones I'm going to keep for TMR. The depot got to pop over and I will. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, Carpe Dave literally lives over the road. He lives over the road and two and two down that way. He literally, I've known him for like 26 years. That's why when he doesn't make sense, I know to ask him to retype, because he's just a bit of an idiot, to be honest. Ah, you, Dave. We will train them in a bit. Oh, dude, don't even get me started. You know something? It wasn't too bad yesterday. I went back to using the Bandit though last night, dude. I need to get levels so I can get some upgrades. I need better tires on that Bandit. I would recommend watching some of the stream though, dude, from last night. It was quite funny actually. I got stuck a lot for the first 30 minutes. Then I had a rolling incident. I managed to use my crane properly and really well. So that was really good. Took me a while to figure it out, but yeah. Then I've come up with an idea to stop shit falling out the back of the Bandit. We will rush. Well, I'll tell you what I did yesterday. I need to make the bridges, mate, definitely, because we need to do the bridges today. I'm quite happy to play it off stream. If we can build the bridges, 2 peas in a pod. I need to build them bridges so that, because I was having issues yesterday going up one of the tracks. It kept tipping me over with the weight in, with the weight in the Bandit. So I need to get the bridge open, to get that going. Yo, Matty, here we go. My newest subscriber. No, he's not my newest subscriber to the Twitch channel anymore. We got a new one this morning, guys. My second newest one. My second newest Twitch subscriber. Welcome to the stream, Matt. Welcome to the stream, you sexy motherfucker. Right, I'm gonna keep these bales. These bales are what I'm keeping for TMR. I'm a little bit unsure on where to put them, to be honest. I tell you what, I'm going to have to use a little bit of super strength. I don't think I'm going to be able to get around here quick enough. Do this. Might be able to do this. I might be able to do this. Come on. Come on. We can always readjust if we need to. Come on. Yeah. I'm going to get straw over here. Oh, we've hit a building. We've hit the cow barn. The cow barn. Ouch. Yeah, this is a little bit tight for putting in here. Maybe I might move the grass equipment over here. And the shed with the locking doors, or the closing doors, I might use that for... I might use that for bales. And one door for straw, one for hay, one for whatever. I don't think, guys, that was too bad. Like I say, I know I don't have a lot of straw at the moment. I know that. Well, that went wrong, didn't it? You were meant to put it all nice and tidy. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to just put it... Okay, there's no collision there on that. Okay, I didn't know that until then. I want it standing up. That makes sense. Oh, it nearly did it. I really need to go and get a bloody telehandler, don't I? No, 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 no. You motherfucker. Right, screw it. Screw it. Whatever it is, it is. It can just go in like that. I'm not that bothered. I was just going to stack them really nicely. Want to use mine for a bit? No, because your farm's millions of miles away, you bloody knobhead. I'm going to buy the farm that's so far away from everybody else. That's slow for you. Right, what are these bales on now? Please be on 91%. Oh, 91%. Not a lot. I've only got up 5% the entire time I've been streaming. That is not a lot. Yeah, I must admit, it must be quite nice been down that way. Yeah, I know that's badly parked, but it'll do. Right, so I'm done with that for now, and I'm done with that for now. I'm going to leave that off there. Right, I'm going to get in the red tractor for a little bit, I think. My farm is looking like... Yeah, dude, it is. Don't forget your barley, though. Don't forget your barley. Right, I need to fertilize 88 today, guys. Field 88 needs to be fertilized today. Right, let me get let me get the seeder. This isn't exactly the best. Like I say, I've only got skinny tires on it. I can't be bothered to keep chopping and changing tires. So I thought, well, I'll leave the big one on. I'll do a lot of the work with the big heavy tractor, and then I'm just chilling in Discord. Yeah, I'll join Discord in a minute, dude. Give me a few minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. So there's no point me joining it then going to the bathroom. What I'm going to do is I am going to take this to the field. I'll get a worker going on it while I go to the bathroom. You can just watch the worker go while I just nip to the bathroom. We grew barley here last time, so we're going to do... I always forget which ones are which. Yeah, so we'll do wheat this time. Although, No, we're going to do O in here. We're going to do oat in this one, so we'll get that lined up there. We'll get this lined up here, and like I say, turned on lower. I know he's going to miss some on the edge, guys. I know that, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. You just watch this guy do some work. Ugh. I cannot believe this little fucker didn't do a turn. What a waste of time. I'm sorry you guys have literally been just sat watching nothing. I genuinely thought he would have survived doing that. But yeah, when nature calls, nature calls. Flo, are you still in the Discord chat? Join one of the game rooms because we'll be in a game. That's what they're for. General is just for when you're not playing a game, you're just chatting in, you know, general, hence the name. Oh, he's not even here. Here I am talking to him and I didn't even know he wasn't even here. Right, let me just put a worker on that one and let me just join the Discord chat. I don't even know. Yeah, there we go. Yo, dude.
Good afternoon.
I put you in game room one since we're in a game. Well, I'm in a game. Yeah, I'm just trying to streamline the Discord a little bit rather than having like
You muted, mate?
Hey? Can you hear me?
You muted?
No, I'll tell you what it is, guys. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I had a driver update yesterday for my... Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I had a driver update last night for my Go XLR. It's the one thing I have to do is I have to manually reset the...
Oh, come on, I've got the same thing with my headset. If it's connected for too long, Discord says, well, you're still there, like, you want to try to connect something else.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I'm now the proud owner of Field 92.
Well, let's get started with some grass on it, and you can make your grapes.
I'm not in a position to be able to afford it, mate, at the moment, so I'm gonna grow crops for a couple of days.
Could do that as well, yeah.
You know, just to make some
you can also make
money.
the grass already. If you place the grass already, you can just mulch the stuff in. You can cut the grass once, and then you can use silage that, and the silage you get of it, you can use to sell to make the rows of the grapes.
Or I could just cut it with a lawnmower and bale it.
Yeah, I mean that, like that. You can cut it for the lawnmower, and when the money you make of the bales you make there from the silage, you can sell.
Yeah, well, I've got 4 fields worth of grass to sell. They're just 90-something%.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a little
Well,
while.
you need to get the equipment as well. The equipment is like $500,000 combined, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to also hold out for that coming in the shop.
I wouldn't wait on it, if you know what I mean. Because like it's 1 in a million to get one of those things with a large discount in the shop. Because Roy put some contract work off, like cotton and stuff. You're never gonna see in the shop because no cotton fields getting spawned in, so no cotton machines will be used. So I don't know how the grape stuff is.
Just with it spawning in last time.
Yeah, it did, but he fixed it now. Like sugarcane and cotton does not spawn in. I talked to him like, yes, Sunday night was it?
Alright, I'm with you. I'm with you. You're just trying to screw me over so I have to buy it.
Yeah, and when it comes on sale, I'm gonna buy it like you bought my forage wagon.
You already had that wagon, thank you.
I know, but I was quite pissed off. I think it's going into 50% sale just the day after I bought it.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
even like
not
a different
moaning,
one.
no,
It's
dude.
the exact same.
I was talking to you about buying one of them, so for me
You
it
bought
was
mine, didn't you?
perfect.
You bought my old one.
I bought your old one and then I sold your old one, and when that other one came in,
Yeah, exactly.
I ended up getting a decent price on both. To be fair. To be fair.
I know.
Oh, I'm so far behind on this work. I want to get on the bloody snow runner, but I don't think I'm gonna
I know,
get
mate.
time.
The problem for me right now is like I got a lot of stuff to sell, but I also have the produce going, if you know what I mean. Like I can wait a couple of days with planting, but then again I also need to plant it.
Oh, so my forage wagon is third hand now. Was that one... Oh, did you buy the one in the shop? The little green one holds like 20,000 litres or something?
That explains a lot.
I'll tell you something, Roy's a cheap bastard, isn't he? Not buying new. Have you seen how much money he's got?
Yeah, but you know why he got so much money? He told me he had a loan of $1 million.
Oh, did he max out his loan?
Yeah, because he started cows and needed a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh no, I got the red one out of the store. I didn't know there was a red one in the store.
Right, you got the same one as... We all three got the same one right now?
Which means that came in the store 2 days in a row.
The game hates me.
It's not just a game, mate.
I was waiting on it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I just hate this. I need to write a self-reflection for my education last half year. For fuck's sake.
Self-reflection. My name is Flo, and I am a dick. Please pass me because I'm a douchebag. There we go.
Fixed it. No, it's the problem. Like, you need to write a minimum of 800 words, but I hate to write about myself.
Just write the same word 800 times. Just put I'm a dick, I'm a dick, I'm a dick, I'm a dick, and then when you get to 800 words, I'm done.
I guess they're not gonna accept it, but I could give it a shot.
What did Roy say he's got?
He did
Xelon
go. No,
CFS.
he got my old one and your old one. That's the one. It's the second one.
Yeah, the 46 grand one, that one.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah, so is his third hand, yeah. So yeah, he's the third he's the third owner of that in 3 days.
I used the thing only once.
I used it once and I didn't even do out with it. I just stored grass in it. It's like mine at the moment, and I do have mine full of grass.
I got this special storage place for it now.
What, inside one of your buildings?
No, the special silo one.
He also got the slurry spread out. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I was umming and ahhing about getting that, but I didn't see much.
I was talking with Roy about that one. Like, it was 46% off. He need one soon because his ship pile's gonna grow like hell with those guys.
His shit pile's gonna grow like hell.
What it is, isn't it?
That was very nicely put there, dude. Your shit pile's gonna get bigger. He's literally gonna be hoarding shit.
Watch out, he's gonna drop it in the front porch.
I'll tell you what I wanted to know about this game, and I'm not 100% sure, so maybe someone listening and giving some advice isn't a bad thing. Can I use one of these liquid manure tanks and put it in my farm, and it will pick up the slurry from the animals automatically?
Yeah, there's a silo extension. That's how it works. You need to place it close by, like it.
Well, I'm thinking now we're getting rid of that barn. Look, I'm putting it there.
Yeah, but you have a smaller one as well, don't you? Is there a smaller one?
That is the small one. Small.
Fuck's sake,
large. That is the small one. Jesus Christ. If I get rid of that barn, I could maybe put it in that corner, maybe.
Yeah, but then your access to the field is a bit blocked by the outside. It looks like it a little bit.
Hang on.
You see what I mean? Like, if you put it there...
No, if I put it there on the
hedges.
inside, it'll fit. I just can't put it there because it's lifting the building up. Look, put it next to the hedge.
Yeah.
I could do... You know what I mean? I could do something like that.
The cows walking through their own slurry in a minute.
You know what I mean? So, yeah. I could maybe put that. There you go, look.
On the other side of the barn. What's up there?
Oh, hang on. Press the wrong button there. So I've just got a worker going while I...
Yeah, I know. But it's delayed like 5 to 10 seconds again the stream, so it's gonna take
look, not enough room.
Yep, shame, because there was a better location for it.
Well, not really, because it's also milk here as well.
Oh, the milk is hard to get by the side of the barn. Is it a tight fit?
No, it's fine.
Oh, it looks tight then.
It's fine. Look. It's not
What
as
you
tight.
could
Look,
do actually.
Look.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, it's wider than it looks. Like from
It-
above, it was like half the size.
It's a lot wider than this bloody junction.
What you
though.
could do is get rid of. You got that big the bunker in front of you, like next to the white bunker.
Yeah,
You could get rid of that there and place the manure thing there.
yeah, but I am gonna have to place another one of them down though.
Yeah, but if you get rid of the building, you can place the bunker there. You know what I mean? Because it's quite a long space.
I think, to be honest, I'm gonna whack it here in this corner. How close does it have to be?
It will tell you if it's close enough. Because if there's nothing nearby, it says like, well, I don't have anything to do or any building to get stuff from.
Well, what if I maybe
I guess that's too far away.
why? It doesn't say.
No, because you don't have the money.
Yeah, because I'm poor.
You poor old bastard.
I'm poor, but I'm still hiring workers.
Yeah. Today's not a Euro. It's still. Today's not a Dutch guy you hired. He's not as expensive. But why don't you do it by yourself, or you just cannot do it?
Dude, I've been
No, no.
playing this game now for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm keeping an eye on these bills as well. You got to remember, most of this work today was meant to be done yesterday.
Yeah, I know, but yesterday the game fucked again. But
Screwed me
today it's
up.
quite stable, isn't it?
But it's still not great, mate. I'm at
No, I know, but
92% fermented.
annoying.
$93. Here we go. This is now just popped to be harvested. Ready to have shit. Okay, everything's now needing harvesting. Fucking hell. I
You
might
need a bit of a hand in a minute.
Nah, I might do that tomorrow.
By the way, I just saw yesterday the stream, right? Why were you pulling out my harvester out of the field?
Right. If you look here, okay. Did you have a worker doing it?
Yeah, I had a worker.
Well, he
I
was.
was cutting bees.
Yeah, well, because there's not enough room to turn.
He skipped a lot of shit, I know.
Yeah,
But
but
if
look.
you let him...
Yeah, I know, but if you put it here, you couldn't empty it without ruining your crop.
That's because I entered myself. Like, if the guy, the worker doesn't destroy crop.
No, I know it doesn't, but that's full.
No, I know.
So rather than you running your own crop over to empty it, I thought, well, I'll just lift it over.
Yeah, that's nice. That's fine.
Dave Johnson, it looks like I've got loads to do today. Well, actually, to be honest, I'm still doing yesterday's job. That's the problem.
The good thing is like your field can stand for 20 days, so you got like 3 weeks to harvest. So you could let it stay a bit, but the problem is then weeds can grow.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bit of a gamble. I got a fuck ton of sugar, mate, by the way. Yesterday I didn't play farming at all because, well, you're crashed, you know? So I got like 25,000 liters of sugar in the mill alone and 12 to 20,000 stored already, for fuck's sake. You need some sugar?
How much is it going to cost me?
Don't know. Where do you need it for? That's the thing. Like, you don't have a bakery or anything, right?
No, I just need money. I just need money. I'm poor.
Fuck off.
I'm poor until the silage is ready.
I know, but you got so much money in land, like...
I know.
If you're really that poor, you could just sell one of your fields and get it back later.
That's cheating.
Not really, you just sell your land.
It's cheating.
Explain cheating, why you sell it and rebuy it for the same amount of money.
Because it doesn't do that.
I don't do it, but it's not cheating.
No, it's just not the way I play. I'll only ever sell land if I go bankrupt.
Yeah, or you just get a loan by then.
I don't do loans.
No, but selling fields is fine then. Like, where's your moral compass, mate?
If I sell a field, I won't buy that one back.
Yeah.
Because it's like I couldn't afford to run it the first time. So I would then go and look at buying another field. Like I say, I ran out of money nearly today. But we managed to just afford field 92 and it wanted harvesting. The only downside is it got me pissed. It was only a 50% yield. Which was obviously
15 or 50?
50.
50, alright. Yeah, it's not piss poor, but for crop wise, it is a bit shit, yes.
Yeah.
You get 75% of your 100% harvest you could have gotten.
I just feel
So
like
I can understand it's a bit
I feel
shit,
like
but-
it was just a bit weak for the selling.
But it was oats again, wasn't it? Oats is one of the crops that doesn't yield particularly well. if you know
Yeah,
what I mean.
so if it doesn't yield well to begin with, then knock off 50%.
Yeah, 25% because it's a bonus above this 100% above the normal amount you get. Like, it's not like 50%. It's like then like 25%.
Yeah,
Still,
no,
it
I get.
sucks. You got 30,000 instead of 40,000. That's the way you could look at it.
But yeah, it's like I say, I'm just having a break. Just watch this
That's
guy.
nice, right?
I don't mind hiring a worker sometimes. I don't really like to. I tell you what, I've got a contract in your land, dude. Field 3.
Oh, you can do it. What is it? Plow it?
Yeah, it's just a plough job, mate. I needed money at the time, but then I managed to get it somewhere. I can quite happily cancel it if you want to do it.
Oh, if you cancel it, it doesn't come back, so you go plow it.
Right.
I got enough shit to do already, so.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'll go and plough it while that's doing, while my
And
work
if you
is seeding.
plow it, it's really nice because when I got money, I can fly by field 3 and just harvest the shit that's growing on it in a bit.
Yeah, I'll go do it now then.
One problem with sugar beets and stuff I found out is your land gets fucked after harvesting.
Yeah.
Like it's needing everything, plowing, liming, everything. But then again, I make a shit ton of money out of it. So.
Yeah, you make a lot of money out of it, dude. So I would shut your face moaning.
Learn from the best. What could I say? Oh, by the way, you got a new mod in, I see, the bill pusher.
Yes, mate. There's 2 new mods as well. There's a big
Mod
TM.
hub ones, or?
There's a the mod store stuff, mate. I think. If not, you can get it from the website. You know.
Yeah, I know, for the server right now.
You can download it from the server.
I hope that the beet mods comes out soon because one of those harvesters was like a really cool mechanic.
The what? Sorry.
The beet harvesters, like I showed you last time.
Oh yeah.
One of those got a really nice mechanic. You know the mouse, like the mouse machine? It's like a big belt with a scoop on the front. Like it's like a beet harvester only for picking up stuff off the ground.
Right, I'm with you.
Instead of having the pickup part of it on front, it gets a harvester on front, like a really big one. So you don't have any storage on your own. How to put it? You don't have any container in the machine itself, but it harvests way quicker. So.
Wow, field 3 is huge, mate.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably not gonna do beets on it because it's so fucking large. It's gonna take me forever to harvest.
Yeah, but think of the money it'll make you.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if you look at a map, like I got field 25, I guess it was, and 20.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look
5.
what you're doing. 25. Yeah, 25 and 26. They're quite big, aren't they? Do you know what I would do? I would make 25 and 6 into one field, but I suppose if you got it separate, you could have 25 potato, 26 beets.
I'm gonna keep them separate. Like if it doesn't give me that much more land, and like the only thing I could do is cut the hedge out of it between them, so I can drive over it easier than going around all the way.
Well, you were talking about doing that by field 27 anyway, weren't you?
Yeah, so I could move it a little bit. So
I think there already is one there, isn't there?
yeah, between fields 4 and 5, you can drive with the up and down.
Not the end of the world then. At least you already have one.
I just hope those things get through the mod, through mod hub, the harvesting ones. Would spare me a lot of
give it time.
Oh, I will. We're not gonna install them right now because it makes probably the game a bit too laggy if you install all the mods we want.
Oh, I usually have that problem anyway.
It's fine or not. I watched the streamer now and it's like smooth. smoother than with the
I
3080.
do. I keep dipping to the low 50s, mate. But you can see from the research I'm saying, yeah, I'm not the only one with this issue.
Oh no, Reddit was full of it. I just searched myself as well, but like, why doesn't Giant look at it? Like, there's like 200 people already talking about like what the fuck is going on. Even people on console, so I cannot understand that one though.
The problem
Like,
is with the consoles is you've got the very. Do you remember like the original Xbox ones? You know, the black ones.
Oh, they don't have the processing power.
Well, it's not that. It's just you try playing it on, say, farming. You try playing this game on, say, an Xbox Series X, the new one, and then you've got people playing it on that very, very old one.
Yeah, the new one's gonna be a lot smoother.
And the old one's gonna be laggier. And the Xbox One, like the S and the X, not the Series X, they're gonna be like in the middle.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I used to play on Xbox, but like, I had a PC back then, and like I was thinking like I could make the switch to Xbox One, but like the reviews weren't as good. I was thinking like PC is way better.
Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream. Take another pinned post, guys. I would definitely recommend watching over on Twitch. We won't be on Facebook much longer. Trying to move as many as my current community members over as I can. I'm not saying streams will end on Facebook, but I'm just not going to be restreaming. Just going back to Twitch full time. Lovely jubbly. Field 5's full of weeds, dude.
Oh, I know. It's the thing, like I still need to plow it, so I'm not gonna kill the weeds, just plow it.
Oh yeah. It's easier to plow it and kill the weeds, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's just two birds, one stone.
Oh, yep. Don't blame you. Go over the field once and do it instead of going over it twice, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and the thing is like, well, plowing is not always necessary, but like, I need better yield, or is better, so like, well, fuck it, I will plow it. But I'm just gonna wait for a bit to plant it again, just because I just want to get all my fields done first before I plant once more. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep running around doing stuff. I just want to get it a bit more.
Well, this is kind of my problem now. I've got
too much
I've got yesterday's fields to do today due to the snow. Which means that, so today's fields are going to have to be done tomorrow. Because I still want to break it up into sections, you see. So I've got something to do each day.
Yeah, but that's the thing, like I'm going to quiet it down a little bit because, well, school's going to take me a bit today as well, like, so I don't have the whole entire day. Like, when we started, I got a bit more free time as I do now. Still got enough free time, but like, I need to plan around that, like, with my fields. So I'm not going to buy any fields anytime soon unless I need them.
Yeah. It doesn't help that your harvesting takes so long to do.
That's the thing. If I was going for just normal let's put it normal crops.
You think about it. If you buy field 3, you could plant, for example, sugar bean. Just for the money. There's no what is it? Once it's ploughed and it's limed, you got 3 rows before it needs doing again. And the thing is, you've got no straw coming off it, so it's just all...
It's clean profit, like really clean profit. Your field's empty at the same time, but...
I know it doesn't yield well, but...
I need a bigger header.
Get that folding one.
Yeah, I know. But that is something I could do as well, like normal, but I don't mind driving around with one of the trailers, so But the thing is, like, the sugar beets and potatoes is what I need to do first. I got so much potato storage. I'm really thinking about actually, when I sell all this stuff, getting a potato planter and put in some potato. It's just free money because I got so much in storage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave, he does have a lot to do.
I do, yeah. Yeah, you put that a while ago. I did answer him, but yeah, got loads to do.
I just saw it.
But yeah, I just want to get on. I want to get back on SnowRunner for a bit. But
I know, mate.
today is just so slowing me down.
What you could do, just plow some fields and leave them just open for a bit and don't put anything in it. Like if you do then, have nothing to do on the streams, you could just plant that one field in. You know what I mean? Just get a couple
but if I've got to do so much work, otherwise I'm gonna have nothing to, you know, tomorrow I'll be harvesting, and I'll end up with not a lot to, you know what I mean? I want to try and get what my plan is. I've got certain fields. Stuff grows in 3 days, and I've got 6 growing fields as it stands now. So I want to get one planted one day, one planted the next day, and then do the other one. Then when I plant the third, when I harvest the third one, when I plant the third one, sorry, the first one's ready to be harvested. And so I'm always going to have a harvest seed, harvest seed, harvest seed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the problem is how we play the game right now is that we are, it's a 40-hour job how we play it at the moment. And that's something you need to change that a little bit if you want to play some other games as well.
Oh, I know that. It's probably the downside to having the quicker growth mod, but like
yes and no, because the quicker growth mod is needed, because when we started, like, otherwise today was the first time we could have harvested you guys. I need to wait even longer.
Yeah, you'd literally have nothing to do.
Yeah, isn't a problem. I can play something else, but like
this is what I like about because I got a growth mod and it was like everything was growing in one day, and I didn't want it to be like that. You know, like Farm Sim 19. I did want it to take. I wanted it to grow over time. I just didn't need it to be 10 days when you're not playing seasons. You know what I mean? Which is why I thought 3 day, everything growing in roughly 3 days is a good amount, because it gives you a chance to do other work. It gives you a chance to do other things.
yeah. But at the moment, how we play it is like it's a time slugfest. You know what I mean? Like the map is really good, but they got such big fields. Like it takes an hour to plow all my fields.
Yeah.
After that hour, I need like half an hour to plant it, 20 minutes to lime it. So there goes half a day. And when it comes to harvesting, fuck me, it's gonna cost me 2 days to harvest all my fields.
Yeah. I know, dude. I know.
Especially when I need to fucking cut everything.
This is why I've got the mod for like this plow, for example, because this plow just...
Yeah, we need that other mod I sent you. That
when
makes a bigger tractor.
When it goes on Mod Hub, we'll look at it.
I know.
Like I say, it's just easier for everybody to get mods off Mod Hub.
I know.
He knows, guys, but he keeps bitching about this one mod.
I don't. That's 2 mods, not 1.
Need to look at the price of diesel as well again, because it's got a new price. I can't remember what Cav said it was for price earlier.
It's like 3 probably, because he divided it, he set it ×8 on it, and now he has it on ×3.
Alright, so we might increase the fuel economy back up as well.
Yeah, it's just set it back to normal. You
Yeah,
can
back to
take a look
normal.
actually.
Hey?
If you just press escape, you can see it in the prices menu.
Yeah, that's true. I know I should really lift my plough when I've done a strip, but I so can't be bothered.
It's no problem. It just looks for a little bit, and when you plant it, it's done. So, well, what's the point?
Right, I'm going to put a worker on that because my seeder has... Yeah, I knew my seeder had stopped. I've still got 2 more seeds, 2 more fields to freaking seed, and he's not even finished the first one.
Oh, did he see this already, or does it just look weird, the ground, like with stumps and everything?
Yeah, it's because I didn't cultivate it separately.
Oh, you need to do it for better yield, don't you?
Well, this thing's got a cultivator built into it.
But why does the ground still look so weird?
Because it needs rolling then to get rid of all the crap.
Yeah, but that's the thing, like, I never do oats and stuff.
No, I know you don't. But if you roll it, it goes back to normal. But I need to get this on here. I need to get well, I'm gonna seed all the fields, and then I'm gonna
fertilize.
I need to fertilize everything. One of my fields that's ready tomorrow needs fertilizing today, so that's definitely needs doing. Otherwise, that's going to be a yield drop. I want as much as possible because I do believe it's wheat as well. So, like I said, I want to try and alternate what I've got growing in them. Might not alternate it through every single crop, but I at least want to alternate. I don't want to grow the same thing twice in the same field in a row.
I know you want to just check a little bit what you grow and what you do.
Yeah, basically.
Like I
Basically
go
do.
like always the same thing to do. You don't like to do that. I know.
Hey, my missus had a meeting at work on Thursday, and basically what it is they found out she's training to be a driving instructor. So she's basically training to leave. My wife is that important to them at work. They're like, how much is this new job going to pay you a year? Because if we can, we'll try and match it. Give you an idea now, she's on 18 and a half grand a year. And they're like, well, the training for the driving instructors, like, I'm going to be earning about 60 grand a year after, 50 to 60 grand a year. And
three times as much for
three
half,
times
like,
as
half
much, and
hours.
like, so unless you're going to basically give me that kind of money, she's like, and they can't, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
No,
and the hours you made, that's not normal.
No,
Just
exactly.
a bit too much.
This is it for her job. But the CEO of the company, she had this meeting with the manager and the CEO of the charity, and they were like I say, she works for a charity, but it's not like a full charity where, like, they do pay the staff. Because I know a lot of charities don't pay staff because it's volunteer.
Yeah, but
and
it's
that,
like minimum, just because they just want to not spend too much money on the wages and stuff because it's charity.
well, these pay the staff because of the job they're doing, things like that, and they were like, if we literally, the CEO basically went, if we could give you that, she's like, I would give you that.
I can understand if she just
Well,
adopts
my
so well,
wife
like,
works 50 hours a week and works 6
for
days.
that amount of money. It's just abnormal. It's just absurd.
Yeah, but my wife loves it. The thing is though, dude, like in summer, because she's looking after people with like adults with severe learning difficulties and that. Like last year, for example, my wife spent 3 weeks every day on the beach building sandcastles. She got paid for it, mate.
All right, that's quite.
Because the person she was with, that's all they wanted to do. It was sunny. They wanted to go on the beach and build sandcastles and big holes, and that's what she did for a whole, I think 3 weeks. Not 3 weeks altogether, but a couple of days. I think it was a Monday and a Friday throughout the entire summer, and it equated to like 3 weeks worth of work. She's just building sandcastles, getting paid for it, mate. Eating ice cream, fish and chips, because she gets all her dinners reimbursed. You see. So she gets all this stuff. So, you know what I mean? So it's not like it's work every day, if that makes sense. But then there's one guy who's got really bad learning difficulties, and the only way he's unhappy is he kind of lashes out. He's got like a brain problem as well, you see. He doesn't mean to do it, it's just the way he is. So then some days it's like hell at work, do you know what I mean? But yeah, most of the time she's just there like building sandcastles, eating ice creams, going on steam trains at because that's what one of them likes. One of them's got this big thing for steam trains, so they go through to like the railway museum and things like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like taking your kids out if they were yours, but she does it for other people and gets paid for it. But she's like, she don't really want to give up a job there, but it's the money.
Understandable.
You know what I mean? It's like she said, if she didn't want to better herself, then she'd never leave, but she wants to do something better. But she's done a little deal with him as well. She's like, well, when I've passed, because where she works now, they don't have many drivers anymore because it's really expensive to learn to drive in this country. So she's like, well, when I leave anyway, she's like, she's going to give members of staff at the charity discount to learn to drive. So it benefits them, because she doesn't want to leave on like bad terms or out like that. But she can't stay in a low-paying job when she can do a job and get paid 3 times as much.
Yeah, I understand. It's better.
And she works her ass off, and she's had some really shitty jobs over the years. Like when pandemic was here, she went and worked as a mobile carer, you know, for old people. Just so she was earning money. Like, she's had some really shitty jobs in her life, but it's nice now that she's found something she really, really wants to do.
Yeah, I can understand. It's just something, if you like that better, it's better to do then.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so I'm gonna put barley. We're gonna put barley in 89 because that had the soybean. We've got 90. I'm trying to remember the fields.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, no worries. I'm talking to myself anyway. Trying to make sure I don't forget anything. How's your farm coming along, Mr. Roy? Have you got any hay you want to donate to the Raging Reaper farm? You've got to ask. You don't get if you don't ask. Right, barley is. Let's hope we've got enough. I think we should have enough seed in here to do this. I hope so. We're not far from the shop. I've just got no way of transporting large quantities of seed. I don't have a trailer. Like I say, yeah, I've got 57 grand at the moment, but I've got enough hay to feed the cows again. I'm just getting my fields ready for reseeding the grass. I just didn't know if you had any you wanted to donate my way. I know one thing, the next time this field wants ploughing, it's going to be ploughed a hell of a lot more than it is now. For all this grass on the side, we can get rid of a lot of that and we'll get extra crop. Yo, welcome back.
I just fucking hate school at the moment.
You're going to be shocked how much hay you get through when you have cows. Yeah, but I'm not going to have like a stupid amount of cows. I'm thinking I might have like, say, I don't know, just call it 100 cows for now, just for example.
Yeah, but mate, you get the same problem as me with my chickens. They were busy at night, let's put it that way.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking is, when I breed cows and some of the young ones get to the, you know, like the breeding age and the milking age,
yeah.
Sell some of the other ones.
You could do, or just sell the young ones. Just keep selling young ones.
Yeah,
like
but the young ones don't sell for as much.
I know, but you don't have as much time with them, and the young ones eat like the adult ones.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
You
like
still make some good money.
maybe every 2 or 3 days sell a load of cows.
Yeah, what you could do is just get a couple of milk cows and let those breed like 5 or 6.
I need to see where I can put dairy. So, dude, I've had an idea about your farm.
You can make a building to produce the dairy, mate.
Yeah, you know, he needs to know where to put it. Do you know what I would do? I would buy this farm here, dude. Right? I would buy this farm and I would knock down, for example, I would knock down the silo. I would knock down every building you can until it's a clear farm. And then just start putting your buildings in there.
Yeah, just make it one big factory. That's the thing I miss a little bit on my farm, but what I could do is turn field 21, a little one, in the tree area, and turn that one into an industrial area. But
Because let's be fair, if I just go back on this, you know what I mean? And if he sells the buildings and he sells like the silo, he'll make some money as well.
yeah, then he can place the building for free, the dairy.
And it's what, £45,000. You know what I mean? It's not like it's an expensive bit of land.
No, the land is probably the equipment on the land is more expensive.
Well, the
than
silo
the land
alone
itself.
should net him about £50,000 to £60,000 just for the silo.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So yeah, you know, he's in for some good money, like.
There's no farm near to me. Shit.
I need to stop doing this bad overlap. just so I can get this job done freaking quicker.
Get a big seeder.
No, I like this seeder, mate, because it cultivates at the same time. Otherwise,
All the seeders do almost.
yeah, but
Like
it's quantity side. I don't know. I might look at it at a later date. This has been good to me though, to be honest.
The thing is for me, like, I need to plow my land, so cultivating I don't need to do. I don't have to do it actually.
Oh yeah, because you're doing a root crop. Yeah.
And it's not just because the root crop is just the root crop destroys the earth, so you need to do. Yeah, so you need to get rid of the shit by plowing it. It's like sometimes you don't need to plow, but most of the time you do.
Right, the contract
Especially
on
if
field 3 is finished, which is the ploughing job. That's now finished. So if you're interested in buying it, there you go.
I gotta wait until it's planted with crops, so I don't need to get a plant or seeder.
Let's just hope it's something. I can
My
loan
luck
you a
is gonna
seeder,
be
dude.
Potato. I know. But my luck is gonna be potato or something in it. The stuff I just don't need at the moment.
Right, I'm gonna put a worker on that while I go back to this one. Like I say, I don't do contracts just to 100%. I just do them until they are complete.
If you complete it, just collect the
I am, and
vehicle,
it finishes
finish
the
it.
rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was doing like a hardcore Let's Play series, I would be like, we're gonna finish it, but I don't need to.
Let's be honest, like this game, it's just called a simulator, but we try to play it as a simulator, but we don't at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we play our version of it, don't we?
Yeah, just because of like, yeah, we pay for fuel and stuff as well, but if you could just recover your equipment to the shop if you want to do it a bit quicker, like. Not that you should, but you could. And the thing is, like, if you want to completely roleplay it, it's gonna be quite a annoying job because you cannot use staff to transport yourself to teleport yourself to another equipment.
Very true.
And driving only first person is becoming a thing then.
I always like to drive first person.
I know, but backing up you don't.
It kind of depends. Hitting that bloody building roof. That's the one thing I don't like about these buildings. This plough sits a little bit too high.
Just lower it.
I know I couldn't do it, but I always forget to do it. And then by that time, I've already driven round it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm lagging behind a little bit. Now, I played some Sea of Thieves like yesterday, the afternoon. I played when you're making leave.
Wait till you get on with people, mate, and you play with.
I know.
It's a fucking ace game, mate.
The thing is, like, graphics-wise, it's a bit funny, you know what I mean, like cartoonish. But how the game works, you're sailing around. Like, you got also all the music equipment that just makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, dude, well, there's a thing, dude. For one of the members of one of the developers died last year, and they brought him into a game with a special mission. But you need 8 pirates to do it. Have you tried getting 8 pirates to not kill each other on one game? It's so freaking hard to do. I need to do it for the wife's account. But if me and you do it, so that makes like 3 of us. So we don't have to find like
We need like a couple of people more.
5 more pirates.
Probably can find some people who watch the stream who would like to join.
Yeah, well that's kind of the point. But we'd have to play Sea of Thieves in order to do it.
Yeah, I know. But we can do like next week. I almost got the entire week off. So we can plan a little bit.
If I buy one of these auger wagons,
But yeah. What's up with it?
if I park that next to seed, will it automatically fill up?
How do you mean?
Well, if I buy seed, I need to bring seed from the shop.
If you go back once, yeah, it holds seed, so you could technically move seed with it, but it doesn't. I don't know if it spawns back in the. It doesn't spawn back in the big bag. It just makes a pile on the ground.
Oh yeah, I'm just thinking of a way to transport a large quantity of seed. The only downside is that's quite an expensive fucking vehicle, isn't it?
Yeah, but like you could do it with that, or you could just buy a trailer and just put it on. Like if you go to the baling equipment. And
yeah, I'm with you. I knew what you meant. Yeah.
Or another baling equipment like the the bill loader. There it is. And just no, not
Yeah.
not one of those. Those don't hold normal equipment. Like the in-game normal version does hold equipment.
Mm.
That only gets behind cars. I don't know if the tractor can pull that. Like the in-game one, like the normal one, costs you 20,000 ish, but it can store everything.
Yeah.
But what's the green thing for actually? I was looking at them like, what the fuck can you use it for?
It's a way to help keep a tractor's wheels on the ground and improves its balance.
Yeah, right. But like, you got weights also. So why is this thing in this category?
Not a clue. Not a clue. Like I say, I'm just trying to think of a way to bring a large quantity of seed
Just go
over.
to the bill loaders and pick one of the bill loaders, and then not the green one, but in the beginning, like a grayish one, like full metal look color one.
You mean the one with the dolly?
Yep, it's dolly weight based, but that thing can store anything.
Although saying that, low loader. 15 grand.
Oh, you could use one of those, yeah, also, yeah. Or you could lend my truck for a bit if you want.
I quite like this. This is in low loaders.
Oh, it's for tons, yeah. Do side guards for a minute. How does it look? Oh, that's.
Pathetic.
I was thinking like full on side guards. No, a little bit. That's a bit dramatic.
That's only 15 grand. I could take that. I could buy that at the shop. I could fill it. I could just super strength bags onto there, and bring a load of bags back.
And one of the good part is, well, if you don't want to use super strength, you could put on your wheel loader on there.
Yeah, I don't have a wheel loader.
No, but if you want to do it, like you can put it on. I quite like that one actually, but still, I got my semi, so.
Yeah, to be fair, there is this, isn't there?
The forklift.
No, look, double weight bag for front loader.
Oh yeah.
So
I actually could use one of those.
1,250, or you can get a single one.
Yeah, but why get single one like this? The dual one is.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm just informing you that there was one right wheel loader. There isn't one for wheel loader. Telehandler tends to be what I buy. So this is the problem.
I got a telehandler, but you can get the adapter for it.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at now. There's the adapter, so.
I already got an adapter attached to mine wheel loader because I got a bead cutter.
Yeah.
The only thing I found with bead cutter is like, why is there not like an building or some sort? You know what I mean? Like just a shredder. Like you got those feed machines, the feeders, like for the cows and stuff. Why don't make a bead version of it, like shredder files?
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but just want to pull behind the tractor and you can fill it up. Like, and
I'm gonna run out of seed.
Oh no. If you hire a worker and it's out, he will buy the seed for you. Only get really expensive.
No, all them settings are turned off. Like I say, I know it's kind of just watching a work at the minute. I've been playing this game for 4 hours now. Sound will just go off. I need to do.
For fuck's sakes, I made a mistake.
For fuck's sake.
Oh bloody hell. But you want to do a snow run in like half an hour or something?
I just need to get these fields done, mate.
Oh, no problem.
Because
I need to play like half an hour of this game as well because I need to get a barley of you.
Yeah, like I say, I just want to get to the position that I should have done yesterday. It would be nice if I could sell them bales today. Actually, I'll tell you what. Since I'm sat here doing not a lot,
You could speed up the time a bit, mate. It's
yeah,
because
but I've
it's
got
11.
Roy in the server. I don't know what
Oh, yeah,
bones this feels like. This is why I don't want anybody skipping time.
No, I don't, but like it's a thing you could look at. Let's put it that way. Then.
Because to be honest, if somebody bought a house and skipped time and it made all my fields full of weeds, I'm gonna go fucking nuts. Because the only reason I have a house in at the moment is just to try and keep the time as close to realistic as possible. I know at the moment it's a few hours behind, but it's a damn sight better than it was yesterday. And then tomorrow I'll make it the same time as see, I don't mind it being a couple of hours behind because I stream at 9 o'clock on a morning, don't I?
Mate, I don't mind.
No, but what I'm saying is I'm just going to explain how I do it, you see. So like I stream at say 9 o'clock on a morning. I don't mind the in-game time being like 7 o'clock because it's just coming morning in the game. That means I've got all day to stream in the day, like get loads of work done. But if I make it 9 o'clock as well, it's going to be darker in game. Well, a lot of people play this game on an evening, which means they're going to be in the dark all the time. Where if we do it this way, if it's a couple of hours below real life time,
It's better. So
they've
like,
got a
if you go
chance
on
of
late-
getting daylight, even if it's just for a little bit. So, you know, a couple of hours under the realistic time, it's fine with me. But I kind of need it to, I want it to be about this. Oh, we're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough seed to finish this wheel. No. There's 80 litres left. 80 litres, and it's got all that to do. I do love using the seeder though on the front.
I can understand.
It just so I think you can use
Is
that.
it- is it
You can
counter-weight?
you can use that on your planter as well, so your seeder can hold more potato.
Yes, but my planter can already hold 3,000 liters.
Yeah, but that when you're planting potato and sugar beet, that's not a lot.
For sugar beet, it is. Sugar beet uses almost none.
Oh, does it?
Yep. That's why sugar beet is the best. Potato is like second place because of the amount of seed you need normally. Like for me, it doesn't cost me anything because I got the storage. But
Right. Right. Fair enough. See, I learned something else today. 35 litres, 30 litres, 25, 20, 16.
he's gonna may finish the road, then you can pick it up.
Oh, 1% left.
Not 1%.
Oh, 1 litre. 1 litre. It's not even 1%. 1 litre. There we go.
Nice one,
48,000 litres of milk in a dairy for cheese. Ouch.
Mate's gonna make money though.
This is my issue. I'm not getting the productions up and running, am I?
Yeah, me and Roy are the only ones with productions at the moment.
If I maybe get productions up and running and get cheese.
What you could do, mate.
I could
is
do- I
really
could make
easy for
flour.
you. There's one real easy one for you.
Oh.
Cereal. The only thing you need more is honey. Now honey you just do by placing some beehives down.
Yeah, but then I have to go and pick them up and shit. No thanks.
You can set them on automatic transport.
What, even the honey? Didn't think you could with the honey.
Can you not set the factory
No.
to collect items?
Not honey, you have to set that inside the production, which the honey doesn't.
Okay.
So the honey you have to move over manually. Right.
Oh Roy, I'm up for that. What do we say, Roy? Like, we both we get a factory going. Like, we put in both our materials and just do 50-50. I will pay half the price of the cost and the expenses. Why do you only fill the front part?
Rain. I'm filling the front up first.
Oh, you got this thing behind you. Yeah, you still push first.
You might, you know, it's a seeder, isn't it? It holds seed, so you might as well pull it up while we're here.
Yeah, I know. Because you were driving first person, it looked like you didn't have to see behind you.
Oh, no, I did. Alright, that'll do. Because another bag's too much. And I'm not paying for anything other than a big bag. It's not worth it otherwise. 86% will do. Chocolate sells for over 6,000. I already produce more than enough milk to the point where I might be selling milk rather than throwing it in.
Shit.
Wow.
No problem, right?
Cheese sells for over 5 grand. This is why I want to get. This is why I need hay. I need to get mine up and running, but I'm gonna have to buy a tedder and a rower, aren't I?
Roy, can you feel the desperation in his voice?
I'm desperation. I'm just more jealous. Jealous. You guys, but I am concentrating on just trying to buy the land first. You see, I know Roy's done the cows and a lot of the grass, but yeah, it's an insane amount of money to be making, man.
The thing is, right, the thing is, Reaper, you made a lot of money with silage in the beginning, and we did make a bit less, but at the moment now we got production set up, we make a steady income.
Yeah, I've kind of boo-booed, didn't I? I went for get the fields first, where you guys have gone, no, cows. Like I say, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. Everyone has a different way.
But like, I invested a lot of equipment and other stuff for productions instead of fields, and that did pay off for me.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, my next lot of grass can just go as hay.
Yeah, you can.
I've already got some straw, and I'll have silage, so I could keep a lot of the silage I've got now, and then.
Yeah, right. The animal focus is nice. And there's Bones. The first thing is just thank God it's not snowing.
I don't know why he's saying that, because he's been in the fucking game today. He's been in the server today, not in the chat today. He knew earlier it wasn't fucking snowing.
Oh, but this is January, so normally it would snow.
Oh. Can't believe he came up and said he's finished his job, the lying little bastard. Telling me he's finished his job when he bloody hasn't. Yeah, I'm still not gonna row though, I don't think. Definitely not gonna row. Now I got to customise the New Holland, need a front loader and buy a flatbed for moving pallets at some point, no rush though.
Well, Roy, same as at the Reaper, you can just use my stuff if you need it. If I'm online, you can just use mine.
Like I say, I have got a lot of silage. It's 2 hay bales. I'm trying to think what it is to make TMR now. 2 hay, 1 silage in it. No.
There's no problem, Roy.
2 hay, 2 silage, 1 straw, if I remember rightly.
Something like that.
And then
there's no problem, Roy.
Roy, are you putting in the silage? Are you putting in the TMR additive into it?
2 hay to 1 silage.
2 hay to 1 silage. So I could sell some silage right now.
Yeah. You
Worst
need to
case
get more
scenario.
straw.
Tell you what I'm thinking. If I sell some of this silage, I could maybe buy some hay from the shop. I know it's expensive, but it's not ready today.
You can do a one-on-one as well, you know?
Or you can use 1, 1, and 1. No, I'm not. Just straight TMR.
You're buying straight TMR?
No, he's making it. There's a TMR additive in the shop. I don't know what it does. I'm not 100% sure. You might want to look into that, Roy. I think that additive slows down how much they eat.
Oh yeah, the additive it gives you more as well, right? Doesn't it? Like the protein stuff you put in for the cows.
Yeah.
So
And it makes them
It
not.
is
It
better to
makes
use.
them not. It makes them not eat as much. So,
it doesn't.
is anyone bothered if I added the Krone auto load trailer? You know, the big one.
Is it mod up?
No, that's the only downside. Although it might be
just
mod
wait.
hub. It might be mod hub. It's just in that way we could move greenhouse up a bit quicker. We could, you know, like for example,
know,
Roy
but
could
just
go
you-
and get some silage additive and not
I know,
silage.
mate, but you can just super strength it into the trailer as well, like.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like doing super strength neither.
It's the same like yesterday. Like I did it with my forklift. My forklift, I used to pack it in.
Mhm.
It's still probably, if you go to my farm, still standing there because it bugged out, and we then start playing snowrunner.
Right, I'm gonna go for sorghum in field 18. I'm turning too early. I'm turning too early. I'm gonna go down to field 92 that I bought. I'm gonna plant sorghum in it this time, I think. Need to make sure it doesn't want liming or anything, actually. So 92, I'm gonna build a fence down 92. Maybe the one thing that it misses, 92 seems to be open on two sides for some reason. It's not like an enclosed field. Maybe the only downside I have with this one field, right, is no, it doesn't need anything. It just needs seeding and fertilizing. Yeah, I feel like it could just do with a hedge going all the way down. Silage in the bunker's getting done really quickly. The hell?
Yeah, probably because of the thing, mate. Because of the silage in bales probably goes as fast as in the bunker because you're speeding the process up with the mod thing.
Yeah, but he put his silage in there last night, dude.
Oh, that's quick.
Yeah. Is silage gonna be easy to make in a bunker? Is it also
could
gonna be
be.
faster?
If you make chaff, you're even gonna make more. So you could just get rid of the bales like how you make them now, and just get a chaff harvester, so you get loads of volume.
Yeah,
now.
the forage harvester, like 200 and something grand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem with the downside is you need someone with you all the time, or a higher worker.
No, can't you connect a trailer to the back of him?
Not that I know of. Some probably can with a hitch, but not
There
all
must
trades
be a
can
way. There
connect.
must be a way to connect a forage harvester to a trailer.
It could, but it's not like the trailer you're in the use right now. It's probably gonna be one of the dolly hitch up. You know what I mean? Like straight.
Yeah,
up hook.
yeah, one of the shit ones.
It's a straight up hook probably.
Woohoo! Yeah, my silage is gonna be ready. I tell you what I'm gonna do then. Next time I cut the grass tomorrow, I'm gonna pick it up in that trailer, and
No problem, Roy. Speaking in a bit, mate.
you gotta jump off now, young one. No worries, man. Speak to you in a bit, dude. 91 now needs liming. That sucks. That means you've got to reseed it to lime it, doesn't it?
No, you don't. Just put lime on top.
I didn't think that worked anymore.
I did it last time though.
I'll try. I'll try. Definitely needs to get a fence on this field. would have to save up for a shed. I'll get a Missy B silo. I'm sure you can store TMR in there.
Struggles to Roy's house.
PUBG's now free on the PC. Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it went free. Yeah, duh. Yeah, forgot about that. I feel his pain when my kids come home from school and they all update Fortnite every Tuesday.
Yeah, like last time. Is it Tuesday again? God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
For fuck's sakes.
Yeah. I'm on a 150 meg connection.
I know.
You need to get yourself a QoS router, dude. So use your Virgin router, for example, or whatever company you're with, and then plumb it from that one into, say, I don't know. I use an Asus router, and I then split it off different directions, so kids get a lot less internet. It still makes a difference, but I've only got 50, so. If you limit everyone to say 10 meg, 3 kids, they all get 10 meg on the computers, for example, it's more than enough for downloading, say, games, really. Yeah, it might take longer, but it won't interrupt what you do. And my TV box gets unlimited internet, my computer gets unlimited, kids get like 10 meg each, so if they all download Fortnite at the same time and they all take 30 meg, I mean, it only leaves me with 20 to begin with, so it's still more than what they had. Yeah, I wish we could get a Virgin where I lived. It's not an option. 50 is the fastest you can get in my area. Fucking joke, to be honest. BT have said I can have fibre to my premises if I'm willing to pay for it, and I think they wanted 7 or 8 grand to do it. But then all my neighbours can get it for free because I'd have paid for the work to be done. I'm like, why would I? You know what I mean? I even tried speaking to some of my neighbours. I'm like, because they're all moaning it's really bad internet speed, really. I'm like, well, why don't we all club together and put money in? But the problem is, you're not guaranteed to live here forever. Do you know what I mean? With it being social housing and shit, no one wants to put that kind of money in and then it be a waste. And it's not like I could warrant doing it, but I don't see why I should. There's more neighbours where I live I don't like than there is that I do like. So why would I let them be able to get fibre to the premises if I'm paying for it? No thanks. I'd settle with just 150 meg, mate. I really would. Fucking kill for that kind of speed. I don't want mine, but my fucking phone bill, my internet bill's going up by 10% in March or April. Don't see why it should, to be honest. No, don't work like that, dude. If I pay for the upline to the group, if I pay for it to be upgraded, you still have to pay for your internet because it's OpenReach that installs it, mate. Classed as a separate company, so you still have to pay for it, and then you still get your internet, and then everyone else can get fibre to the premise. Why would I pay all that money to give my neighbours better Wi-Fi? No thanks. I'll struggle. What I'll do first is I'll buy a second actual phone line just for my streaming. Do you know what I mean? As long as I've got 10 meg upload, I could always get a second phone line. 10 meg's all I need just for my computer. 10 meg and 35 download. It's all I need for my streaming, really. I only upload at 6 meg. And they say to use 75%. Well, I'd only be using 60%. 6 meg, damn, I get 10. So yeah, I might even look at doing that. Then piss them off and buy the house. No, it's if I buy a house, mate, I wouldn't buy a fucking one where I live. I want to move over to the city. Buy one in the city. I know house prices are more expensive, but if 35 mile away, they've got a 1,000 meg connection. To be honest, I'd like to have enough money to just move abroad. Actually, that would be the life goal, I think. But considering I'm already pushing 40 and I'm not in a position at the moment to do it with the kids, I don't think it's really going to happen.
No. Oh, it could maybe later on, mate. You never know.
Yeah, but then to be honest with you, mate, I wouldn't want to move too far away from kids.
Yep.
Could you imagine if one of my
thing.
kids has an accident and is on like life support and you've got to get on a plane for like 6 hours?
Oh, you will fucking eat yourself.
Fuck it, I would, mate, yeah.
No, I know what you mean, like, but this is the thing, like, most people see it like as a thing they do want to do, but don't think about the consequences it could have.
Yeah, well, I had chance to move. We had chance to move as a family to Canada a few years ago. Actually, it was about 11 years ago, but I wasn't in a financial position I was in then to go. So we didn't qualify. Do you know what I mean? Because when you move over, you've got to be able to support yourself for at least 3 years.
Yeah,
And then obviously that 3 years you've got to support your family as well. So whatever you would spend on yourself, times that by 5, and then times that by 3. And I think it was like 30. I think you needed like $30,000 for each year for each person.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
You know what I mean? I didn't have that kind of money back then.
You had some, but not that much.
But yeah, I had a job lined up and everything, but the only way I could do it was to leave the missus and kids in England until I got sorted. Which, with that kind of money needed, you know what I mean? And then you've got to live over there as well.
The money you make, like, he's gonna spend half of it already.
You're gonna spend half the money you make just living, even if you don't have any perks. You're gonna spend half that money just living.
Canada isn't cheap.
And then if you hurt yourself, Jesus Christ.
You're fucked.
Medical bills. No, to be fair, the job came with medical. To be honest, it wasn't that bad.
Now the thing is here, I don't know how it goes in England, but like in the Netherlands, it's mandatory to have insurance for medical stuff.
Our medical's all free, mate. It's called the NHS. The only thing we pay for is limited stuff. Imported drugs, for example, you'll pay for that. Prescriptions for medication, which costs about £8 for. So say if you got antibiotics from the doctor, it costs like £8 to get a prescription. But what we do in the UK is, depending on, like my mum's quite a sick person, so she gets all her drugs on one prescription, so she pays like £8 for or whatever the prescription price is now, and she'll get it all for that price. If you've got 10 prescriptions.
No, the game set itself back. Fuck's sake, it didn't save last time, you remember? Like I sold my groceries, didn't I?
I did save it, dude. I did save it.
I know, but probably the save didn't work or something because the server's crashed, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it was crashing yesterday. No, yeah, dude, it's because it was spazzing out yesterday. And it was a server issue, by the way.
I know. It's probably the update.
Because Roy was like, thanks for fixing it, Matt. And I'm like, I haven't even fucking touched it yet. I haven't even touched it. Nope.
Well, I'm in the game now. Let's go.
Yeah, and I've just planted, I believe, my last field. I've just got a bit of lime. I've just got a bit of fertilising to do.
Could you bring the barley over?
The what?
Get it out of the barley.
Yeah, when I'm finished.
Sure.
I'll bring it down, man. Yeah, I'm definitely.
Let's make 90 grand again from selling all my groceries.
Well, yeah, but in theory, you're only making back what you've already sold.
Yeah, I know.
You're not really making anything there, dude. You're just getting reimbursed for the ones that you sold yesterday.
It's gonna cost me more now, spending even more time on selling it.
Oh, you'll get more money.
Oh, this is stupid of mine, actually. I got probably some more shit I could have sold. Like laying around now because the game run. Oh, fuck it. Not gonna bother. I'm just gonna store it once more.
Don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you.
Oh, but fuck's sake, and all that sugar I didn't get out of the fucking mill again. Should probably then think is stock full and didn't process all.
Oh, boo-hoo, you're making millions.
Not millions, just tons.
You will be soon.
I know. The second sugar mill is coming up and running soon, I guess.
Yeah, I definitely need to get my production started, I think.
Yeah,
Even if I make flour, oats the best one. Flour. You actually get more. You get more flour than you do oats. So.
Yeah, probably because the yield is lower. You need to calculate a bit then. Because the lower yield gives you. That's why they probably.
Yeah,
make
that's probably why. Yeah. Well, there you go, mate. You want to do some mathematics for me?
I could open my spreadsheet again like last time for the crops. I could do it for produce.
Yeah, hey, do it on a Google document and then we'll share it in a Discord. What I'll do is will you do it in a Google document, give me access,
yeah, sure.
I'll copy it into one of mine and I'll put it into the community so everyone can actually see it and use it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying, you know, we could use yours if you want, but I've done things in the past where people leave the community and then they block the access, you see. So I always just put it in my own name.
Oh, no problem. I will fix that tomorrow, I guess. Or a later date, I don't know. Like, it's just like the calculation, but then you need to get in account also the time. So I need, do you have from the mod you use right now to get a faster growth speed? Could you give that to me, the times?
It's just 3 days for everything, mate.
3 days for everything?
Yeah, 3 days for everything to grow. That's why the server keeps ticking over nicely.
That's why the things are so utterly broken, the beats right now. Like, only grass is low.
Oh, I don't know about your productions though.
No, production. There's no more. I mean more like it's broken in the sense of like, normally it would take 7 days to grow.
Yeah.
Beets.
It's 3 days, mate.
Yeah. Then my calculation sheet doesn't add up yet. It's even worse, or worse, even better for me. Because it goes from the standard.
Yeah,
that thing I made in the beginning, like standard, like.
Well, you do the mathematics and let us know what it is, and like I say, I'll copy it into a spreadsheet on my account, and then I'll put it in the Discord for everyone to be able to use.
Sure.
You've joined the game, mate, and I'm lagging.
For real?
For real. I've not gone under 40. I've not gone under 50 all day, and then you've come in and I'm lagging like a bitch. And I've had Roy in the server all day.
It's maybe coincidence. I'm nearby. Maybe that's the problem.
Or maybe it's just your dodgy fucking European internet.
That's the guy who's using a telephone line for his internet cable.
Yeah, sounds daft, mate. It's just funny that I've been alright all day today. Like last night I was lagging like fuck, but there was other people in the server. Me and Roy, I've been in with Roy all day today. No problems.
Roy does live near next to you, or?
Nope, he lives miles away from me. There's nowhere near me. It's funny that, mate, you've come in and I've dropped massive frames.
But how is your, what's your speed internet-wise like? What's your,
50.
No, I mean like, what's the MS at the moment?
20 to 20, hang on, 19 to 24.
Exactly the same as mine, but that is so low I couldn't give the problem then, if you know what I mean. Like, it's weird if I give a
I think it was just coincidence, to be honest, mate. I just wanted to blame you for something.
Yeah, like always, you fucking bastard.
Yeah, I just wanted to blame you for something.
Like yesterday, driving a snowrunner. I saw the clip, by the way, you bastard.
How good's that way? I just drive past you, real nice and chill, and just start laughing at you. It was a mint clip. Do you follow me on Hover?
Oh, no, I don't have Hover yet. I can install it, but I just saw the clip like you placed it in the channel. Like I said, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I do. That was just quite. You just like, oh, you were just like, oh fuck, and then I'm just like, do nice and quiet, and then when I pass you, I just start laughing like, and I just drive around you.
Like if you let the clip running for 2 or for 10 more seconds, you would crash in the next corner, but that's not shown.
Oh, how convenient! It's like I did that on purpose. how good of me.
Oh, lovely.
What could I
I
say?
love SnowRunner.
Oh, dude, yeah, I was proper loving it last night. I was kind of gutted you weren't about because I had a father and son helping me last night.
Hey, it's all.
If you were on, there'd have been 4 of us. We'd have got jobs done well quick. You'd have leveled me up well quick.
Yeah, but what we can do in a minute, like I will get out my really good truck and just starting to do missions just to level you up a bit faster.
Well, as long as you've got lots of fuel.
Oh, you want to drive convoy? That I can fix.
Yeah, because I run out of fuel otherwise.
What I could do, I have one truck. It isn't as fast, but it's like a really heavy off-road truck, and I can put on the roof like a repair station thingy.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. Like I said, I'm not the quickest anyway. My vehicles are slow anyway.
Yeah. Oh, for bloody hell! I got so much fucking wool.
See, if I install that auto loading trailer, you could just go next to it and press a button.
Yeah, but West really doesn't. Holy shit! How much sugar do I? Oh, for fuck's sake!
There you go, Mr. and Mrs. Diesel. So yeah, that's the one that was the father. Well, that's the father of the father and son from last night.
Wait, that's the guy who was properly leveling it yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. See, new member to the community.
Hello, mate. Welcome.
Welcome to the shit show we call Rage and Reaper Stream. Sponsored by Flores. How would you say your name? Flores or Flores?
Flores.
Flores.
Yeah, nobody can pronounce it right. Only Dutch people. It's just the pronunciation we use.
Flores. Flores. Ah! Fuck you.
It's just.
See why I call him Flo now?
You could just call me Flo. Most people do. If English people want, they will call me Flo.
I couldn't care if you didn't like it. I'd still be calling you Flo. I could call you Knobhead.
Yeah, oh, that's the name you also use, so, eh?
Yeah, the clip-on hover is a nice little one in it.
Yeah, lovely. I love that kind of stuff.
I have a high-end PC and I don't use, so I decided to do some streaming on SnowRunner. Nice. Yeah, I've got a high-end PC, and at the moment it just seems to suck when I play farming.
You got a shit PC, mate. Look at it. It doesn't run farm sim.
Yeah, just for the camera, mate. There you go, just for you.
I just always know when you say stuff like that. The 5-second delay is the best thing right in that moment. Just because I alt tab that, and just when I look, you start putting the finger up.
The only issue I have with a farm game is it's quite a quiet game. You know, when you zoom out from the tractor, so it's like there's not much sound at the moment. But I need to zoom out to see where the spread is for the fertilizer.
You can just turn the sound up a little bit, but then when you're close by, your ear's gonna explode. Like.
Yeah, exactly, and I do like to drive a lot, but it's only on the big sprayers, to be honest. I have the problem.
Yeah, but you got that one, the sprayer, you use the blue one. I got this myself as well, don't get me wrong, but that thing is like a little bit cheating-ish, you know what I mean? That thing, normally it doesn't spread that much. This proper annoys me now.
You proper annoy me.
Why, I know, that's my job.
Thanks. About time you got a job.
I do.
I don't mean a job where you sponge off your mum and dad.
What?
What? I never said out.
I just work in a factory, mate. Just for funs and giggles.
Job's a job, mate. It doesn't matter where you work.
Oh no.
As long as it gives you money, it doesn't matter where you work. For all I care, mate, you could work in McDonald's. Couldn't give a shit. Job's a job.
Oh no. It's just like it's a side job, how you call it in England? I don't know. But like just to make me some money just because I'm in college still.
Yeah. I don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you whatsoever, mate.
Need to have some income.
Yeah, exactly. Bills don't pay themselves. I wish they did.
Would be nice.
It's funny because most of my wife's bills do pay themselves because I end up paying them.
That's your problem.
If you ever met the Dragon Lady, you'd understand. She's called the Dragon Lady for a reason.
Bad temper.
Among many things.
This thing glitches out sometimes a little bit. It's just weird.
Shitty internet connection, that's what it is.
No, it's like when you go.
You're still running fucking Nazi fucking internet, mate. That's what it is.
What? Like we do have internet though. Like it'll. I don't have a potato in my closet like you.
Still working, aren't I? Look at the camera. You can have a double. There you go.
Nice one. The only problem with the double is you had it the wrong way around the first time.
Yeah, but it's hard to fucking... hard to see when my camera's on the side.
Like it's so much sugary in the air now. Like fucking hell.
Well, you could always help. You could always help a fellow European out and give him some for free.
Which one? There's no fellow European like you, so told me all day.
Look, I want some. I'm European. Dude, if you're giving me free shit, I'll be whatever you want.
Then you're an hooker.
Sucky sucky $10?
Probably.
Oh, sorry, sucky sucky €10.
Dollar even better, cheaper.
You cheap bastard. I've got standards, you know. Oh. Coming at me like that. I've only got 11% fertilizer and I've got one more field to do after this. Am I gonna have enough? I don't think I will. Down to 10.
Well, the thing is cheap though. Like it spreads so much and doesn't use it. It just
I know. Why
bit.
do you think I have it? It's fantastic. I love the wide spreaders. It just means I can get jobs.
It's done in 2 seconds. One field, like.
We got here. Reaper love you long time. Yeah, Reaper love you long time. You give me some sugar. You give me some sugar beet, some cut sugar beet. Reaper love you long time. For maybe like 20 minutes before I call him a European dickhead again.
20 minutes? That takes long.
Well, to be fair, I was trying to exaggerate it a little bit. Probably more like about 2 minutes. Actually, I'd probably call him a dickhead as I leave his yard with a sugar beet. Cheers, dickhead!
It's a long bitch. Oh,
See you later, sucker!
Sucky is your job.
I'm kind of like spraying this ever so gently.
Just hoping it's enough for this field.
I've got one more field to do. It would be nice to do both fields and then go and empty it.
It's probably not.
Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, nearly.
You're not gonna make it a while. You cannot. You make this field, but you cannot make it the next one.
Why?
Or do you're another field after this, or is this the last one?
No, I got one more, and it's not overly big.
No, but it's 200. You use like 400 for a field.
God, you want to know why you have to play with the English? Because nobody else likes you.
Or nobody likes you, and you just need to play with me.
Oh yeah, that's true. I've got no friends.
Oh no.
I've got to play with the LNs from the Netherlands. Right, 188 litres left to do a field. What do you reckon? Doable? Yes? No?
Gotta be. It's gonna be tough.
It's only field 88, mate. Look at field 88 before you decide.
All right, let me check. 88. Where is 88? Where the fuck is 88? Gonna be a close one, I guess. It's like break even. It's like you're gonna just make it or just not.
And if I get the overspray done like that, if I can get it right on the edge, so I'm not wasting any.
Problem is you cannot see the field as well.
No, I know. Which is why I tend to do such a big overlap, you see.
What the fuck does Bones say? Gonna launch this phone down the field soon. What?
What? I'll launch this. Oh, he's at his horses, mate. He's got horses in real life.
Ah.
And he's clearly getting annoyed with his internet connection. You know, your mobile internet data. 1%.
No! Fuck.
Come on. Come on. Oh!
You got it? Nice.
Look at field 88, mate. Look at that. I've got a tiny little bit on this edge. A tiny little bit just in this corner. Whoa! Right, I'll catch you up on chat in a minute, guys. I was kind of just getting a bit excited with Is that actually the lime? No, it can't be lime because I've turned lime off.
It's probably then first you need to mulch it or something.
Look, a tiny little dot there. Look, it's a weed. It's a weed. So yeah, dude, I actually completed that, mate. I actually completed that.
Nice one. I didn't think it's gonna make it, but nice.
Good afternoon, sausages. Yo, AJ, welcome to the stream, dude. Gonna launch his phone down the field soon. Yeah, I've just seen you run over your dog and it still walks about. Yeah, the dog's just like it's not like a collision. It's the same with the animals. I don't normally have a dog house. It was kind of put on the farm for me. I bought the farm and it came with a free dog, so
I like that.
I'm quite chill to just leave that dog as it is. Can't wait to get a new phone. Yeah, I got the S21 not that long ago. I'm not really that impressed with it, to be honest. I'll never have an iPhone.
Well, same here. I hate iPhone. Not that I got anything against it, but I just don't like it myself.
I like that.
I prefer Android. I can do more with Android.
And it's way cheaper.
Well, not even that, mate. I can just do more with it. Sugar is not accepted here.
What?
I don't know, whatever you're trying to do. It says sugar is not accepted here.
I know, but why do you get a message?
I don't know, mate. 750. Oh, that's 750 for 400. Alright, mate. How you doing? How you doing, AJ? Yo, JR Diesel. There you go. The sun's arrived now. Where was I? I was buying. I think the fertilizer bags are still the best. 400. Hang on a minute. So it's going to charge me £400 more for 250 litres. Charge me $450 more. Right, give me a minute. We're going to calculate this. We've got £1,400 divided by 750, 1.8. So it's £180 per 100 litres. 186. We've got what we've got here. We've got 1820 divided by 1000 is 1.82. So it's actually cheaper to buy the pallet.
Big bags are normally the cheapest.
Yeah, but I'm talking pallet though, dude.
I know, but big bags just normally saying like, is it more liters than
It's
something?
108. Like... It's £182. Oh no, it's £182 per 100 litres. The other's 180. Yeah, big bags are they are better. Yeah.
Just because they're annoying to pull out, they're always like 100 cheaper or something.
Yeah, no, you're right. It is. It was me, my calculator. Even though I was using a calculator, I still ended up getting it wrong. Kapow! What's your best tractor? At the moment, it's got to be my Fendt, to be honest. But this is my field tractor. No worries, man. I only have 2 tractors on my farm at the moment. We were kind of a little bit broke. This is going to leave 10 litres in a bag in it. It's going to leave 10 litres in this pissing bag again. I had this the other day. Get up there. 10 litres. We can do that. We're allowed to carry 10 litres. Yeah, this is my field tractor, you know, skinny tyres, stay on it all the time. The rest of the work gets done by my my green Fendt. It's got one of the highest top speeds in the game for a tractor. It's got decent brake horsepower, and it's not John Deere colour green, so it's a win for me. Yeah, that lag is because of that bag. I always have that lag when it happens. So we'll get back onto the farm, and we'll...
I'm back.
Hello, back.
I'm back. How are you doing, you piece of shit?
It's not too bad. Just trying to get this back to the farm without it falling off. I had 10 litres left in a bag.
Alright, that's annoying.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I just probably gonna start a spreader up and just waste
My
them.
server doesn't allow you to use file zip. I didn't realise my server had the option to access the folders actually in the server. Yeah, FTP it. Ah crap, I've lost my bag. Oh no I haven't, it's just rolled into the middle, that's why it actually disappeared. Right, so that fertilizer's ready for the next time we need to go fertilizing. I can't remember, I think everything's ready at the moment. That's ready for tomorrow, that's ready for tomorrow, that's ready for tomorrow. Those are ready to be harvested, but that should have been today's job, but we're a day behind. The grass, let me have a look at the grass.
We could just play farm for it this afternoon. Like, just get the shit done so we're back in schedule a bit.
Yeah, no, yeah, but I don't mind, mate, because I'm a day behind on everything, so it's just a day behind, basically.
Yeah, the thing is, like, probably it's better for me to see the couple fields, otherwise I have nothing to do the next couple of days. But then again, we're probably gonna play some other games as well, so I don't really mind. And I just could help you out a bit.
I want to play SnowRunner!
It's not me saying it, it's you.
I think we should play SnowRunner.
You see?
No, like I said to you, I've kind of caught up with yesterday. Like I said, I'm just a day behind on harvesting. Which
yeah,
isn't...
but then again, maybe you can say you're just on schedule then now.
Yeah. I'm just a day behind, but it doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do about the snow. The snow just put me a day behind. So
the thing is, like, you need to plan it. Like the month December and January and February are the 3 months you actually don't need to harvest anything. Like, try not to.
So tomorrow I'll have 67 and 68 to do, and then I'll also have 66, 85, 90, and 91 grass to do again.
Lovely.
And I'll have 88 to do field wise. But I have technically done more work today than I should have done because I've now bought field 92 and it's replanted. So I am kind of ahead in some things, even though I'm a day behind harvesting.
I got so fucking much sugar here.
Oh, I tell you what I'll do. I'll bring you that barley down, dude.
Yeah, cheers.
Like I say, it's not as much as I wanted to give you, dude, but I needed the money to...
Mate, don't mind. Actually, like, everything it's already nice you give me some now. Yes, I gave you a lot of grass last time around, but, well, next time I give you less grass instead and you give me some more. Like, we work it out like that.
Yeah, we'll sort out. I'm desperate for hay next, so I'm going to have to spend some money on a rower and a tedder. And start making money now. Oh, Dave, Johnson, are you and Adam, like, are you playing on the same server? You lost crop when it snowed. Are you playing with seasons turned on? Or paused? You have to turn seasons off if you want that shit to stop. We're not playing this with seasons, it's multiplayer. If I do seasons, I would most likely get another little server, you know, for like a couple of months, and I'd do a season.
Yeah, but or you can change this one up a little bit. Just keep the save file and then just put another save file in for a bit. Like, probably nobody minds to play a bit of seasons.
If no one uses that free server, dude, I might just turn that into a fucking seasons one.
We could. But the lag, then again, maybe it's gonna be a problem for you. You need to wait for until the update comes from Giant, if it comes.
Well, the thing is, why don't we look at just getting a little 4-person server, me and you, and we'll, if no one else is interested, we'll get a 4-player one, and we can just have a little season server, and we'll just run one farm together. You do beets, I'll do grain, and we'll do animals between us.
No, if we run together one farm, we just do the same thing, but on a bigger scale. That's something I like to do as well.
That's really right. I had a feeling that was Raves Gaming over from Twitch, guys. I would go jump over on Twitch, guys. Might as well boost my numbers up on Twitch. We won't be on Facebook much longer. The Facebook, the streams just... I don't like Facebook's algorithm, to be honest. I really don't like it.
Why is there a tree? It spawned a tree in. Oh, Roy changed the map, didn't he?
Yeah, Roy changed the map. He did say some trees may come back.
Yeah, there's literally 2 trees floating in my yard now. They need to go.
Just take them out. This road that I come down to you in the map update. Ouch, I just put me in the fence. I can't believe that car's just pushed me into this hedge. Look at this.
Hold on 3 seconds. I'm cutting down a tree. There we go. Oh, nice. You're proper stuck.
Fucking car hit me and just slammed me into the fucking hedge. Look at me. Yay! We're having a party!
How the fuck? It's like one of those low rider things, you know what I mean? Like the jumping ones.
Dude, I might lose your crop here, dude. Might not be. There might not. Oh no, it's all right. That was lucky. The last time I've had that happen once before when I got hit on a corner. Last time that happened, I had to reset the trailer. If I reset the trailer, you'll lose your barley.
I would be a little bit mad.
But what I was about to say is I want to come down this road here and I want to trim a couple of these trees because this is kind of annoying.
Yeah, just get the branches out of the way.
Yeah.
The same problem driving up there.
Yeah, driving up's not as bad. Driving down's a nightmare. I'm just thinking the ones closest to the road.
Yeah, but the driving down there, I mean more like using the same route to get to my farm.
Yeah, you drive down here a lot, so I reckon we remove all the trees that cause this for you, dude. I'm happy with that. It's
or just cut the branches off, maybe. Can we cut branches with the mod one?
You have to own the land in order to do that, I think. The only other way to do it, I think the only other way to do it would be to chop the tree down. We can have a look, dude. We can have a look. I'm at your farm.
Oh, I'm backing out here for a second.
Whoa!
Need to get to watch the chickens. Do you know where they are, right?
Yeah, I'm coming in down the big hill. I just lost control on the hill.
Oi! Fuck you.
Special delivery!
You need to drive him backwards, mate. Otherwise you cannot empty it.
Special delivery!
For fuck's sake, even more sugar spawn in already.
Dude, your tractor's in my way. Come on. I ain't got all day to be messing around on your shitty little farm. Come on.
Little?
Look at you. All you're doing, right, is causing obesity down here.
Looks like you.
I like that though. Just rammed him and like, special delivery. I tend to say that when I play Sea of Thieves, you know, if you get a keg and blow up someone's ship, as you're bored and you light the kegs to blow it up, you just go, special delivery, and then boom. It just...
You know what the fun part of Sea of Thieves is? You know the one like, Captain, the guy screaming, Captain. That thing just keeps on going into my head lately, or yesterday.
Well, there's actual missions on there, dude, so you can go and like, save the Black Pearl and shit, you know, and like, like PvE kind of. Did you give me permissions?
Oh, I will do. But last time I didn't need them for you.
It's all right, mate. I'm completely cocking this up at the moment, mate. So
there we go. I wasn't time.
I'm not sure if I needed the permissions, but
just have them now. Yeah, that's nice. You're there.
Yeah, I know. Come on, where's he gone?
Distracted a bit too much, maybe? Oh, there he is.
As long as it goes in, I'm not really bothered.
Yeah, it is in. Look, mate, look at the sugar.
Yeah, give me 1 minute, dude. I'm just gonna go and kind of move out the way. God, look at your sheep. How many sheep have you got?
I don't know. It's probably like fucked the whole night again, so it's probably double again.
Whoa! Hello. Sweet home refined sugar. Oh,
It's like a lot.
Yeah, I need hair, dude. I need hair.
All my 3 grass fields are ready to harvest, so
Wanna make me some hair? Like a large chunk?
I don't have the machinery for it.
Well, why don't you buy it?
Fuck you, and this is the last time I said you as well. Like, why should I buy the machinery that you need?
Right, then I'm not moving. I'm gonna sit here.
Alright, cheers. I don't need the structure to this, so good luck. Stop messing around, you piece of shit. Don't. No.
This is delivery fee.
It's in the grass you stole from me last time.
I don't know what you're on about. I think we should just be friends and share your stuff.
What are we in Russia now? Fuck's sake.
No! Yes! I've got it! It's mine!
How bad you think?
I got it! You missed!
I had it, but it's like you you cannot stand in there.
Right, where can I sell this? Right, you might
sell
need...
it without my permission.
No, but I can go hide it. Where can I sell it? Right, take permission to it. I want to see if I can sell it. Supermarket. Jesus Christ. No, I've never... Oh, I have sold there once.
You can sell it in front of you. You've driven past it already.
No, I'm going to go to the highest place. Ah, that was good, that. I actually managed to steal one. Have you taken my perms away?
Doesn't it glitch out?
I don't know. The worst thing about these trees is seeing the cars on the other side of the road when you come around corners.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was trying to catch it. I just wanted to catch up with one, and I just hit a car because of the trees. I didn't see it.
Are you trying to steal your wool back?
It's not called stealing it back, is it? it's called retrieving. But fuck you can bring it back with your car as well. You cannot bring it back anyway.
Oh, I've crashed! Shit, he's gonna catch me. He's gonna catch me. Come on. What tractor's he in? That's the question, because mine does 63 kilometers an hour. Oh, he's cutting corners. He's cheating. He's cheating. I'll be seeing this. He's fucking. I'll be seeing this. He's fucking cheating. Nah. Oh! You cheating little mofo. Aha.
Mate, look at it back.
Oh, you knew! Right, I'm off to go run over your sugar beet.
Which one?
All of them.
There are none.
I'm gonna run over everything. Look. The thing is, guys, look at it this way right now. Oh, 83. You just see him running through the tree line with his wool.
Leave me alone.
Oh, that was funny.
I hit you so hard that your thing pops out of the back.
I can't believe you did that.
That was a good ram. This is literally all the time when we do play, it's always fucking around 1 minute. Could you leave my tractor alone? Just saying. I can see you super strengthening it on the mini-map. He's quite high, fuck you.
I was trying to sell some wool for you. What are you on about?
That's not wool what you're using there.
Ramming me off a road like that. That's disgraceful. I should have turned right because there's a wall there. You wouldn't have been able to hit me.
You could say what you want, but it was a good one.
Well, I didn't see it, mate, so I thought I'd made it. I just thought I'd got away with it.
No. I came inside, I hit your side of the trailer so hard it glitched into the bush again. Like
Yeah.
it jumped up.
And then it jumped up and it emptied the wool onto the floor.
No, the jump just jumped out, like literally just it floated in the air.
Yeah, because it's not strapped down, that's why.
Ouch! One pellet of wool gives me 2,700.
But I am so bad at reversing today with the trailer.
Oh, you got my tractor nice and stuck. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why the fuck did you? Oh, there we go.
Right, I'm kind of hoping that these silage bills are ready because that's kind of what I'm procrastinating to.
But May, like what you said for seasons, it would be nice. Like just do a full week of it. You know what I mean? Just 1 week full. 99.
100.
Oh.
Silage is ready to sell. Silage is ready to sell.
What you think? Like just do 1 week full of a season.
Well, you'd have to do 2 weeks, wouldn't you? Because it takes.
Yeah,
and
but we
it
can
takes...
skip time. We can skip time a bit because we're the two of us.
Yeah, but if you skip the time, you end up with the. I was going to say something. If you skip the time too much, it kind of makes it, a little bit boring. I know,
like,
I know playing the game is boring in seasons. I genuinely don't like.
No, but we just put the time on ×5 or ×10. You know what I mean? Just keep it running at that, just a bit quicker, and then just.
The thing is, if we do it on ×1, though, it does mean we can play other games at the same time.
True.
So we could do it over. We could do say seasons for say 1 month.
Yeah, but then do you have the problem with this farm? You know what I mean? Like we neglect this. That's the only thing you need to think about a little bit. And
no, I know. That's what I'm thinking now. You see, I'm just thinking of another way to, because we do have two servers. We got one where followers can play.
Could we not? What we could do is actually like if we run the time like we said on 10 times, and when we don't play, just don't let the server run. You know what I mean? Just when we just start the server up when we online.
No, I get that. That wasn't what made it. But when you do it at 1 times and then say we go to bed for 12 hours, it's still, you know what I mean? You're not. The game's just nicely progressing.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. Like then you need to play with more people. But then we can only do 1 server at a time. When you want to do 2, there's literally need 1 server like with faster speed. And time, and when only online, or the time doesn't only run when you're online with the both of you.
Oh, I know, dude. I know. We'll discuss it. Like I say, I've got this server, and I've got the other one, but the one that we all paid for together is the other one. You see, it's just followers at the moment. I just wanted to do something with it. We've got it till November.
Yeah, I know. We got like half a year with it still. So.
Yeah, exactly. It's like 9 months, isn't it? Really. It's only the first now, so we've got 10 months of that server left.
So it would be a bit of a shame to let it go to waste.
Could do seasons on Camden's farm on it. It's a small map. We all work from 1 farm.
Yeah, but with all 4 guys together, you mean?
Well, it depends if anyone else wants to come in on it with us.
But if we do seasons, we need to put like months as well. Like what do we do? Like 3 days a month or?
No, I would still do 1 day a month and put it at 1 times. So 10 days is technically, 12 days would be a whole season.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you're not gonna skip time, like put it on real time is better. Yeah.
If you put it on real time,
it's just annoying as hell. Like with the season.
You know something? Fucking Roy, where is he? Pushes me a new game update and leaves the fucking edge missing. He's fucking pushes me an update for our version of map and
he does it on purpose.
I swear he does. pushes out an update for our server, but leaves this. There you go. Whack that in the Discord. What I'm gonna do here then with silage right now, I'm going to sell full trailers. Any trailer that's not full will be used towards the cows. Good way of doing it, actually, isn't it? So if I've got one bale left, I've got one bale towards.
Is it not more important? Like, I know you want to start with cows, but is not a smarter solution for you at the moment to get looking at some productions to get started with?
Nah, because the cows can make the production.
I know, but like
as well,
yeah.
you know, like kind of what Roy's done. But I'm like I say, I want to go down the cake route first.
Oh, that's an expensive one to start with.
Yeah, I know. That's what I started on Elm Creek and struggled with it.
Well, it's a nice one if it works. Like, it makes a lot of money when it does work, but it is an annoying one to set up.
Well, like I say, I can set up some strawberries. I've got grain daily. You know what I mean? TMR for the cow, so that's the milk. You've got the sugar. There you go. I'm up and running.
I know. The sugar's most of the time the most annoying part for people if they don't have the harvesters to make sugar beets.
Which is where we do a business deal, where I could pay you in cake, you fat bastard.
You call me fat right now, you piece of bloody shit.
Mm-hmm.
This bastard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for every trailer. So like I say, if I've got even if it's one bale short, if it's not a full trailer, I will not sell the trailer, and that can be used towards the cows in storage. Like I say,
what you do is just store 10 bales of each, like every harvest. Don't even a full trailer, because you don't have any yet. Like, it's probably gonna take 2 to 3 days for you to get it up
I've got straw, and the hay can be done tomorrow, mate. Hay can be done tomorrow.
Bones, though.
Well, I have. I asked him last night. I got ignored, so I'm gonna grow my own.
Ouch.
I said about hay, and I got ignored. So, and then I was lagging anyway, so I was like, well, I won't be doing it tonight. So I'll grow my own hay tomorrow. I've got 3 straw bales if I really want to use straw, and I've got silage, and I say I'll cut tomorrow. I'll do some hay and I'll do some silage tomorrow, and then I can bring in the cows. I want to at least have some food for when they come. Like the sheep, I didn't have that because I was waiting for you. Do you know what I mean? But the grass.
I can help you with the TMR and stuff. Maybe
the only thing I've got to do, the only thing I have to do tomorrow is I'm gonna have to buy a windrower. I'm not even waiting. I don't even know what the best price is. I'm just selling it for the cash now for this silage.
Yeah, you need the cash. Like, you could probably do it. Like, if you start 10 bills, but it's only early, like 10 bills, like it's just enough for now because you don't even have cows yet.
Nope. But I don't mind having a large stock in either, and then it says I don't have to rush about them.
I know, but like some spare cash is also handy to have. Like if you got a full trailer load laying around but you don't use it, so why not sell it?
Yeah. Although, like I say, keep a few bales. Whatever's not a full trailer, that's what I'm gonna do. I've kind of stuck to that plan from day one when it comes to animals. I might as well buy a square baler while I'm at it. I think. Oh no, best not. I'm gonna have to buy another baler. Because my baler will automatically wrap the hay.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy another.
Just buy the cheapest square one. It doesn't matter.
I can't, because if I buy the cheapest square one, I'm then gonna have to buy a bloody trailer to pick them up.
Yeah, true, but like if you got a normal round baler, you can stop all the time.
30,000, 36,000, 40. There you go.
If I
It's nearly 50,000 a trailer, mate, today.
I know. Bales make a lot of money, like almost stupidly too much, know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a boring job though, innit? So it has to pay well.
Yes and no. Like the grass grows so fast.
Yeah, but it's more bale sell, more bales, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hey.
but mine is plant harvest. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It
but
just
you've got
depends on what you
things to do
like.
in between, haven't you? At least if you do this, like I say, it needs to sell good if you're not... Because the idea is you don't sell the silage. Normally...
No, I know, but like, you sell silage, but it is so easy to start with, you know what I mean? It's not an expensive one to start on.
Oh.
And it makes a fuck ton of money. It's like one of the best things in the game to make money on.
The trailer's 50 grand. The mowers
Like-
are less than 100, call it 100. And the baler was 110. So 350,000
If you
just
got
working out.
half a million, you can start silage.
You can start it with, yeah, you can start it with technically 350, 360.
Yeah, but if you want to do it, it's an annoying job of windrowing and stuff as well, yeah.
Oh yeah, but if you buy the
If you
mowers
are
that
gonna
have got the built-in, you don't need it, do you?
No, exactly. But that mower is way more expensive. Like if you go for the mower, like, and the windrower is way cheaper. Take a look at it for a
Yeah,
second
but
now.
you have to do it all twice.
True, but like some people don't mind. Like if you go for the cheapest combination of the mowers, like the
Yeah,
the
I know what you mean, the
three, like-
cheapest of the cheap equipment.
No, not really. Like if you go for a front end and a back end, you have only without the spreader thing. Like it's 50,000 cheaper.
Alright.
And if you go for a rower, then if you buy the rower of 20,000, like you're already 30,000 cheaper just by doing that, and probably
Yeah.
you can get a baler also cheaper if you go for the loose wrapper.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, you can literally pick it up where you don't even need a baler. You can just pick it up and put it in a bunker.
Yeah.
So you don't even need a baler. You just need a forage wagon.
Which
Something
I've
you can
already
do as
got.
well.
That's what I'm gonna. Oh, do you know something? That's what I'm gonna pick my hay up with. I'm not gonna buy a baler.
Could do as well, yeah.
I could just get a telehandler with a big bucket. And
you could better go for a wheel loader then, because the bucket is like twice the size.
yeah, but yeah,
Like if you're gonna do it that way, it's better to have to weigh a bit bigger of a bucket, because the little bucket holds 2,000, and the biggest one holds 4,000 liters.
what's the biggest one? Yeah, but what's the biggest one in the front loaders? Because the telehandlers can take the front loader tool with the adapter.
Let me check it for you. A front loader, right?
Yeah. But what's the biggest bucket on a front loader?
2,000. Like half the size.
Yeah. I was just wondering.
Alright, I'm now gonna sell. I'm gonna sell 21,000 liters of wool.
Wow. Fair enough,
Money,
dude.
money, money, money.
Money, 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 money. He's bragging about having 21,000 litres of wool and he wouldn't let me run away with just 1,000.
Well, if you ask nicely, you would have gotta have it. If you're gonna steal
I
it,
delivered you
you gotta have it.
barley. I even gave you a special delivery.
But you didn't ask nicely.
Oh, is it like that, is it? I'll remember that next time you want some chicken feed. Beg, bitch, beg. Get on your knees.
That's
Get on your
nice.
knees and beg like you've never begged before.
No.
Mm-hmm. I don't like running over my sheep, but, you know, I kind of wish they would move if you went near them, you know, in a vehicle.
Or just honk like if you're horn.
Yeah, that would be quite cool. If you honked and they just ran away.
Something for the next. For,
That'd be a
for
cool, that'd be a
farming
cool little
2014.
mod, would that, actually? Animals that move when you honk near them. Haha. Right.
Let's take a look.
We are
Where
fastly
are you gonna
approaching
sell it?
£100,000 worth of silage.
Like the spinnery where I sold them, where I told you where it's way closer, is like $50 for 1,000 liters more.
Hmm.
So I don't know why you wanted to go to the other market.
Well, at the time, it was cheaper to go to the other one. It was dearest, I mean. Maybe your
Weird,
price,
but
maybe
no
your
problem.
prices just jumped up.
27. Is it even the best time to sell it?
This
Where
is
are we at?
this is my
No, it's
wool,
not.
mate. My wool's pathetic. Look at this. This is in like 3 days. I've got
How many sheep do you have?
Not many, to be honest. Sheep, I've got 40 sheep, and some of them are babies.
No, because of the when we started, like we got a little bit of extra money, right?
Mm-hmm.
The extra money I put into my factory and into some animals, like from the start.
Yeah.
So that's just passive income for me right now.
Yeah. Oh, I get it, man. We all started differently. Like I said, I wanted to start with the
Yeah, but
with the
like my
grain work.
gameplay isn't my gameplay wise is yours a bit better for your stream, like if you
Yeah.
look at it that way.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm growing a bit of everything nearly.
My thing is more like I literally play as a season, you know what I mean? I got one season of harvesting, planting. Like,
It's like I always keep saying, mate, there's no right or wrong way to play this game.
oh no, not at all.
Well, there is technically a wrong way, and that's just to leave your farm to, abandon and rot. But, that's a bit different.
All right, this wool made me 75,000.
Wow. Fair enough, dude.
And I got 250,000 in the bank right now. Nice. And I got all the sugar still left, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now.
Well, you might as well, mate. I've got a lot of bales to move.
I know, but you're gonna look for the sugar. I'm gonna wait until the best prices come up, I guess, because I got 240,000.
Have you cut the sugar already?
Cut the sugar? How are we gonna cut the sugar? You mean sugar beet?
Yeah. Oh no, it's all right. Sugar, that's all right. I thought you meant sugar beet. Yeah, it's all right. Ignore me.
July is the best month to sell it. Literally, we're in the worst month right now for sugar prices.
I don't think that really makes much difference, dude, when you're playing non-season.
It does a little bit though, because the price differences do add up a little bit.
Because to be come on.
I just need to know what the highest price of sugar is. That's more of the problem. I saw it at 1,500 yesterday or like 2 days ago, and it's now at 1,300. So that's the thing a little bit. It dropped through 200. So I'm gonna wait until it jumps above 1,500. That's one thing I'm gonna wait for.
Yeah. Is silage the best time to sell it in January?
Silage. Let me take a look. The best month is in February.
I'm getting 50,000 a trailer today.
Yeah, I know. It's 572, so that is high. Like really high.
I don't want to risk it, you see.
No, I can understand that. But the same goes for me. Like I got like 100,000 gut sugar beets just laying around to sell. But I'm debating with myself, like, should I sell that now because I got money, or should I just hold on it and place it in the sugar factory to make even bigger yield?
It's a catch-22 of what to do there, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Both ways are a good thing.
Yeah, like, I need to put in a little bit of extra time, but it makes me the triple amount of, another triple because of the device a little bit, but like, almost twice as much money then. Because I put in, what was it, like 5 cut sugar beet to give me 3 sugar, so that is like, what is it? It's 60%, like I get 60% back, and it is then 3 times as high, so you can calculate it out a little bit, but it adds up like twice the amount of money you get.
Yeah, it really does. It is a fantastic yielding thing.
So the sugar factory is one of my main money makers right now. I tell you what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna get the field empty now.
Yeah, it's nearly 50,000 a trailer.
Lovely bit of money. Yeah, silage is literally still one of the best jobs to get money from.
Yeah, like I say, and I do a lot of it, and I do sell a lot of it, but at the moment it's just making me money to make equipment, do you know what I mean?
The problem for you right now is like you want to do every little bit of everything, and that's costing you like.
Well, I need to buy a windrower.
Those are, you can, if you want to go the real expensive one, the best one is the 110,000 one. It's the one with the adjustable way it drops them, like, you know what I mean?
I'm not really bothered about that, to be honest. Just any will do, because I'm going to end up picking the hay up with a lawnmower and with a windrower.
If you don't mind that,
really?
If I were you, I should get the last one. It's the actually the biggest one in the game. It's 14. It's almost 50 meters and it costs 62,000.
I'll have a look in a minute. I
You
just want
can
to
get you can go for the smaller one as well. Like there's a you got two.
in the one
is
like about 20 grand or something, a green one.
Yeah, it's 8.4 meters, and you go double the price, and it gives you 9.7 meters. So never
Because the thing
go
is,
for
my
that
mower's
one.
only about 10.5 meters anyway, so that's kind of about cutting width anyway.
Mhm.
So it's not
Then
the end of the world to go for that one, to be honest.
No, but if you go for if you go for the smallest, what's it called again, like the thing that throws the grass around,
Tether.
The tether. If you go for the smallest tether, it's 4.4 meters. It doesn't throw it wider than 4.4 meters. If you look at
Yeah,
it like.
yeah, I don't want to go for the super small one.
No, but if you go for the second one, it's 8.7 meters. If you go for the biggest one, 70 meters, you just shot yourself in the leg because you spread it out so wide again.
Hmm.
You don't really need it, you know what I mean? You shoot yourself a little bit in the
Yeah,
leg.
that one at 80 brake horsepower for the windrow, that's definitely the windrow I'm going to buy.
The 20,000 one.
Yeah, and then the Tedder, I don't know. I'll probably buy that one, to be honest. It's only just wider than the windrower, so it's only 16 grand.
Which one?
The second one in.
Yeah, the one I told you to get.
Yeah. But then again, saying that with a TED in, it doesn't really matter. It's going to go all over anyway.
Yeah, not really, but how wide the tether is how wide it's gonna spread it.
Yeah, no, but then when you windrow it up, yeah, but when you windrow it anyway, the windrow is what puts it in its piles. So the tether itself doesn't matter about being super wide.
A little bit it does, because if you go over, yeah, if you can leave the roads, you know what I mean? If you leave the roads, you can use a smaller windrower. How small the rows get, the smaller windrower you
But when I
use.
cut the grass, I won't be making rows of grass. I'll just unuse.
That's
You know what I mean?
thing.
I'll just spread it to begin with.
All right, then you can better go for the bigger one, yeah. But I thought maybe you're gonna leave the rows in.
No, when I do it the other way, whichever way it happens, the windrower will soon put it back into rows anyway. So it's not the end of the world really. Got one more field to pick up of grass. Well, silage actually. And it's now my biggest grass field, 91. So I'm expecting at least 2 more trailer loads.
I got 50,000 more beats already, and I'm not even done half the field.
Nice. Like I say, it's a proper farming stream. So I'm doing more than I wanted to do, to be honest, today. But I didn't plan on buying 92 today.
Well, you did.
But I did. And I've already dealt with it and got it reseeded and fertilized.
Yeah, I'm not gonna plant today though. I'm gonna be bored of it. Probably gonna do it tomorrow. So I go Wednesday. I got some.
You know what you do? If you can do 2 headlands by hand, yeah, you could put a worker on it and then just log off. The worker will carry on.
I know, but it's only one field, and I got like 4 field. Fuck. That's one I forgot. I got another field to harvest. I got field, or did I already do that one? Nope, I got another field to harvest. Fuck's sake. I forgot about that one.
Sounds like you need some help to catch up.
A little bit maybe. It's not like the biggest problem. The problem is more like the workers. If I hire them, they leave a lot of shit behind. That's annoying me a little bit.
No, I was thinking more me bobbing down and giving you a hand.
Griffin, if you want.
It'll
I
cost
forgot
you
I got
some
fuel.
wool.
Yeah, there is a little pellet there.
I'm only joking. No, it'll cost you sugar beet because if I go down the bakery route,
You can get straight sugar from me as well. Like, I got it some storage already. So why don't you get straight sugar so you don't need to make sugar first?
yeah, that's a good idea.
Like you get a bit less, but you get just like how if I give you like 20,000 liters of cut sugar beet, I will give you, what is it? Then just 9,000 liters of sugar. Like, you know what I mean? Just work it out a little bit that way.
Not bad though, is it?
No, I can give you for like 5,000 to 6,000 liters of sugar, just because the processing time as well is slow as hell.
And I've got at least 2 more trailer loads, and that doesn't include this one.
Oh, just take your time, mate. I'm just harvesting on my own. Another problem, but it's more like the thing, if you can start then moving the beets and start cutting them up again, you know what I mean? So I can keep harvesting.
Yeah, go and put it down in the silo, so to speak.
Yeah, I got the Missy Beat starter thing, like, you know, that one I put in the cut beast right now. So I don't make a pile, just put them in the silo, just because of the potatoes. The other side of the barn is filled with the potatoes. I have no place to drop the cut beets now.
Oh yeah, I'm the one who put the potatoes there.
I'm just not think. I don't know what I want to do with them. I could sell them, but I also think like, why don't just keep that one pile I got there just for planting?
What I would do is I would replant your potatoes, yeah, with the potatoes, and then
That's
sell
the thing
what's
I can
left.
buy now actually. I can now buy the bigger planter for the potatoes now, so I could do some potato fields.
Yeah, so if you buy field 3 for example and put potato in it.
Yeah, but I could also do field 20 or 25, like.
Or 25. Whatever field you do, you could use that potato, then sell whatever's left. Then when you harvest the potato, plant it again, and then sell what you've got left over every time.
I know, but you remember I got 20,000 already stored in those crates.
Yeah.
So I already got a stockpile. It's more like I can use that as well, like leave the 20,000 just for the next time and use this amount. So I always got like 20,000 in storage when it comes to it.
Yeah, I did not plan on spending all day farming today. Yeah, that seems to be exactly how it's worked out.
Well, it's the thing, like the game's running smooth now, and it's just lovely to play now. You know what I mean? It's not annoying.
It's not too bad. I do keep dipping still, but there's
but
nothing I can do. It's the game.
I know, but like it's not annoying dipping.
Yeah, there's a lot of people moaning about this game and its poor performance, like especially on higher end machines. It's insane.
But it's almost like they released an early alpha instead of stage, or an early beta or alpha instead of a full game.
I played betas in better condition than this game.
But then again, it's just your rig. Like, that's the weird thing.
Yeah, because it's one of the highest end PCs you can kind of get at the moment.
I got a middle to high end. That's my saving grace. Oh, also, mate, like you said, like you wanted the sugar, right? What you could do is like if you just plant one field, you can loan the entire field of me. You know what I mean? Something we could work out as well. Like you can just loan a field of mine. So you just do everything to plant. You can use all my machinery, but you just do the work. You know what I mean? You still there, mate?
Yeah. My dad just sent me a message on Facebook. I don't think it was for me.
No problem. It's just more like the stream is also a bit shit quality right now. You're standing still. It looks like a squash.
Yeah, no, I was just going. Yeah, my dad just sent me a message on Facebook, and I'm like, I don't think that's just for me, Dad.
Whoops.
I think you meant to send that to your other fucking son.
Literally right, mate. The last couple of 2 weeks, I played so much farming with you guys. It's not normal.
It's mental, isn't it?
The hours was not normal. I just put double hours on the game in 2 weeks.
I put more hours in it the last 2 weeks than I did the first 3 months, but that's just because I was having all these issues.
Well, to be fair, it is better now. Like, at least from like a week ago.
Well, it was a bit shit last week, but just the last couple of days though. Beginning of this week, it was just horrendous.
Yeah, it's since like Thursday it became a little bit better.
Slowly.
Somewhere around there.
Like I say, I've been playing with unlocked frames all day, and I do dip under once in a while, not very often.
But you even play with unlocked frames, and that's like good. You need to remember, like, this game doesn't get high frames at all, like no rig does.
Oh, I get that, man. But this is why I send you as much information when I come across it, because like you've been helping me for like the last week trying to figure out what's been causing it. So I'm like, oh, you know, look, I'm not the only one. But sometimes I did think, you know, because there's so little information on this game online for this problem.
Yeah, so
I genuinely to start with was like, is it me? And everyone's like, well, mine's fine. But then I was like, then as soon as I saw other people, oh, I've got this problem. Right, so it's not just fucking me then.
No, and the thing is, like, yesterday's SnowRunner, no fucking problem at all.
No problems whatsoever, mate. None at all. It's, like I always said, mate, I never get a problem. It's just when I play farming sim. I just need to fix whatever it is.
I never saw you playing any other game, so for me it was like, oh, I don't know.
Like when I play Sea of Thieves with the 3080 and you've got like fucking 200 fucking frames. Oh, it's blistering. Lovely. And then you play farm sim and you can't get over fucking 40.
Yeah, that game is so fucking bright though. Sea of Thieves, like I need to turn it down a little bit.
My screen, like my eyes have you not got a HDR monitor?
Yeah.
If you turn HDR on, it'll be like, on a night time, it'll be like, what the fuck, you can't see a thing. Brilliant.
Yeah, but you know, you saw my monitor with farming sim, right?
You sent me the model number, which I've forgotten what it was.
Asus. And then the gaming.
Yeah, you got the Predator monitor. Yeah, because I hate you for it. Yeah, that's right, I remember now.
Why do you hate me for it?
Because I've wanted that monitor for a long time. I could just never justify buying it.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, I'm still in college.
Yeah, I know. Living at home with mummy and daddy.
Why? Stop it. That's true though. But it's all my own hard-earned money I put in, like, some rig and stuff.
Oh yeah. You don't have rent to pay?
Sort of. I do pay. Like, monthly I just pay a fee.
You pay a little bit to your mum who basically buys your food with that money, yeah. It's well,
no
try having a house to run where you've got to buy the food and pay to live there.
I know, but you cannot say anything about your fee for your house, mate. You got it quite low.
yeah. Why do you think I still live here?
Normally you pay like
it's not the biggest house in the world, but by God, it's good enough for me at the moment.
If you can keep it, that's cheap. So.
And like I said, I don't have to repair anything, mate. If something breaks, let's just come and do it.
Hello, welcome. This broken, fix it, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing for me. I'm the handyman around the house. I just do all that kind of stuff.
Right, so that's my second trailer from this field, and I've still got at least another full one. God, I'm gonna make some money.
150k then. Nice.
I'm gonna have 300 grand by the end of this, and I'm gonna keep a couple of spare tails. Yeah, see, I'm dropping now as I come into the farm. I'm dropping down to like 41.
Yeah, but that's probably more like loading in the equipment and stuff, and probably when you stand there for a bit, it's gradually goes back up. You know what I mean?
No, to be fair, it hasn't bounced. The fuck have I hit this time? Oh, I'll tell you what I hit.
The arm probably.
The bale pusher needed lifting up. I did wonder what it was. Yeah, it hasn't bounced back this time though, dude. It's normally bounced back by now. It hasn't this time.
Well, maybe it still does.
But I've also been in the server for 5.5 hours, although I did turn it up after 2 to install them 2 new mods.
Well, we'll see it. I'm just properly fine by it now, running more smoothly. At the point it's not annoyingly anymore, like the lag.
Yeah, it's not as annoying as it used to be, put it that way. It's not brilliant, but it's not like as bad as it used to be.
Now. It's still not like the game, how it should run, like it's running for me, probably, but it's running fine.
Like my GPU's still only been used, there we go. You see now it's just stepping in. GPU, for example, is like 62% used. Why? The frames are unlocked, you should be 100%.
Yeah, but that's just engine from the game.
Yeah, shit. I've got nothing nice to say about it. They didn't give me Giant Partner after all these issues, and I still put hundreds of hours in the game, so they can go fuck themselves now. I proved to them that they were liars, and because they were like, you haven't got enough to meet the criteria. I'm like, well, your calculator says I do. And then I was like, and then
It
I
needs to
called,
update
I
it a
called them, I
little
called
bit.
them out for it, and they haven't responded to me since.
I know, but I can understand like you're still a small stream, nothing wrong with it, but like they need to up their criteria if they want to
Yep.
get bigger ones.
If I'm still too small, they need to say that on the and up the limit for it, rather than just be saying,
I'm
oh
not-
no, you know, oh you don't meet the criteria. I do actually. I've used your calculator. Yeah, I have. It's not my fault. Oh well, you haven't streamed it with over 3 months. Well, I have. I've been streaming Farm Sim since fucking June last year.
Maybe
so
that's the thing actually. Like they don't think you're streaming it now like a lot, but not for 3 months on a row. But like, what do you want people like? You want me to stream it for 3 months in a row? You want me to get sick of the game?
Well, no, I've been playing the game. Go back on like Facebook, for example, because you can go further back. Look at the videos back then. I was streaming this game June, August time. It was just Farm Sim 19, and then I went straight on to 22. So to say I've been streaming to say I don't have enough content because it's less than 3 months, it's just a lie. And I called him that. I says, well, I'm not being funny, but whoever checked that is clearly lying to you because, you know, considering I've been playing it since June last year. Surely, you know, that kind of... I'm one of these, dude. If you don't want to give me it, fine. But don't say that I don't meet the criteria when I was well above it. And then they're like, oh, yeah, you do meet the criteria. Maybe it's because you don't have enough... maybe you don't have enough hours, you know, time difference. You know, you got to have over 3 months. I'm like, dude, I've been playing it since June last year.
Just let it be, mate. It's just like I know you get.
I won't apply again, but I also haven't got. You know, I'm also quite happy to jump on them now, on social media. It's I'm jumping on them quite nastily when it comes to the game engine. And like I said, there's a lot of us now with this same problem, and we want it fucking fixing.
Yeah, true. Like
I've got the thing of and I'm just like, no, it wants fixing. We bought the fucking game. We paid money. Now fix the fucking game. You shouldn't have released it if it's broken.
True.
And you know what Americans are like.
Oh,
They hate shit that comes out that doesn't work. Fucking hell, why do you think they have so many? Why do you think they'll sue? You know, go to court and sue people so quickly. Oh, I don't like your T-shirt. I'm gonna sue you. Fucking get a grip, man. Just smash the guy in the face and call it quits.
I don't like. If I got some games in early alpha I played as well. Like, even though I don't know if you know Satisfactory.
What?
Satisfactory.
Yes, I was looking at that at one point.
I played that for a long time. I played it and know how the game works. But it was also an early alpha. But it had some bugs. But then again, it wasn't early alpha, so you could. Well, it's early alpha.
Yeah, but if it's in alpha, you know there's going to be issues with it. They're not just going to say, oh, here's a finished game that doesn't work. Now give me £50 for it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, no, hang on, no, this is
and the game
bullshit.
is quite cheap when I bought it. I bought it for 20 euros or something.
Yeah.
Maybe 25.
But you bought it cheap because it was in alpha and you were prepared and you knew it was in alpha. This is meant to be a finished product and it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, it isn't hard.
Like I said, the game itself's not a piece of shit. It's just the way that so many, like I said, every day more and more people are on that Reddit post. More and more people are like, no, you need to fix this.
You need to start. The one thing you could do is just start sharing it more, so it gets some more attention.
Yeah,
like,
well, I wasn't sharing it at the time, but now I got rejected for the Giants partner. I'm thinking of just putting it all over everywhere and just constantly tagging Giants in everything. Because I know one thing, and that pisses them off.
Yeah, but it should.
Yeah, we're getting pissed off playing your game because we're playing on a fucking... Why isn't this game optimized for high-end PCs?
Like, if you go low, if you go minimum requirements and it's laggy, yeah, deal with it, your problem. But
yeah, if you're playing under minimum spec, then yeah, you're going to expect problems. When you've got like a 3080 and a 3900X, for example, it shouldn't be this bad.
Hell, if you got recommended, like, it should run fine.
It should run 60 and not a frame under.
Like, mine never drops below until I enter your farm for a bit, and then it just goes back up, just loading in equipment.
You've seen how bad I've had it over the last week. It's shocking. Right, I'm going to have a few extra bales. I'm going to probably keep 2, 4, 6. I'm going to keep 6 silage bales for myself.
Nice.
Nice. 300,000 more or less in the bank.
I just love why all the harvesters have like a second seat, a little seat, just for the kid or something.
Hmm.
Like a second, I don't know, why do you have a second seat in the harvesters?
Because what happens is usually, sometimes you go in like you'll go out for the day, and there'll be 2 harvest drivers, and you'll take it in shifts, and you won't stop. You'll just swap over seats.
I can understand that, but like, why? There's just a little seat. There's nothing that gives us a lot of room.
No, it's just to have a break, mate. Where I am, when harvesters go out, they can be out from 5 in the morning till like fucking.
Oh no, they go on 24 hours a day when
Yeah.
harvest even saved.
And then what they do where I am is they'll have 2 drivers. One will be in the little seat and just resting, and then get some shut eye, and then they'll swap after a few hours, and they'll just keep doing that. You know, rather than actually physically stopping, they just swap seats. Job done.
Oh, this annoys me. Like the machine, the machine is full and then speeds up like to 40 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, we could do with that thing where the mod where when it's full it stops you.
Yeah,
I know it was out for 19. I don't know if it's out for 22 yet.
I don't really mind it driving off, but just give me a warning.
Well, to be fair, mate, it does beep.
Oh no, mine doesn't. Like the beats doesn't beep.
Huh. Because I always ignore the beeps.
Oh no, if it beeps, I'm just fine with it. Just give me a red light or something, you know what I mean? Like I'm in the cabin always, everything. Just give me lights. That's one thing they should have done. Like there are cameras and stuff inside, but they're pictures.
Yeah.
Just make it work. Like you got mirrors and stuff. How can you not fix that?
No,
If
I
mirrors
get you,
can work, you can make those viewports also work for the cameras on the harvesting arm. You know what I mean? Like the deposit arm. That works. It's so sick to drive first person all the time.
Yeah.
Shit, this harvest of mine is giving me so much shit right now. Like so many beats. I already had 400,000 liters, and I still got my one more field to go.
£290,000 in the bank.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
But I can sell some normal load of beats as well, like normal cars.
Put my phone on charge. 'Cause it's nearly dead watching the stream. Like I say, I always like to watch my stream so that if anyone comes in and is like, "Oh, you streamed," like, and I can just look at my phone like, "Oh my end." I used to have it a lot. You see, you know, when I was first started, like, "Oh, you streamed," like, and I'm like, "Oh my end." That's why I watch my stream. And then you'd find out it was just them that needed to like close the app and reopen it or something, or refresh the stream if they were on Facebook.
Lovely. This field 21 is like, you know where I'm driving right now, this little field.
Is that the one down at the bottom corner near the... Yeah.
Yeah. On the other side of the road, like the one we said I can have. That field already gave me 100,000 liters.
Wow. Not bad, man. Is that just pure sugar beet as well? Then you can cut it.
Yeah.
So that's going to be about 150,000 litres-ish?
120-ish.
That's not bad though, is it? An extra 20,000 litres, and then on top of that, it's worth more money cut.
Yeah, but more to 1-to-1 ratio at the moment, right? I get 120,000 liters total normal beats, but if you cut it, this is a 1-to-1 ratio.
Alright. Oh, I thought you got more if you cut it.
None that I know of.
Well, there's an easy way to test it, mate. Just get one tiny trailer and fill it, say 20,000 litres, say, and then cut it and see how much it cuts to.
It's even easier if you just have the bucket, like.
Oh yeah.
Just cut it and put it on the ground and see if you can pick it up all the way.
Yeah.
You can do that in a bit. Just give it a shot.
Yeah, I've got 6 silage bales for my TMR. So yeah, tomorrow when we make.
If you've got 10 cows to start with, you can run it for a week with that.
Well, I'll have hay tomorrow. The thing is, I'm going to cut all the grass again tomorrow, so some can be hay and some cannot be.
Well, you could do as well, like if you go one field like is you just going full produce, you know what I mean? Like half the field of the 1/3 of the field's going silage, the rest is going hay, and then one field you just keep for on the farm, and the rest of the fields are going in for selling just to make money.
Yeah, I have got 6 bales for me. Like I say, yeah, I could sell them, but I'm gonna need a little bit of silage tomorrow.
No,
once
just
I've got
keep
the
it.
hay.
If you've got hay, you can buy the animals. So.
Like I said, I sell full trailers. If it's not a full trailer, then I'll keep it for myself. It will get used.
It never goes to waste, so.
Yeah, made some good money today, and all I need now is a tedder and a windrower. And a TMR maker.
I can still make like 200 grand today.
Yeah, but you weren't on yesterday, were you?
Nope.
I was, but there wasn't much for me to do yesterday due to the snow.
Yeah, I know. I was there with you, and then the game crashed. That's all. Well.
Oh yeah, you were. Yeah. And so we went and played SnowRunner instead, didn't we?
Yep.
I feel quite bad because I really want to play SnowRunner, and that was kind of really what I wanted to play today. But
we could now.
I needed to catch up. My missus is due home about 4.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work.
And it's
That's
like
an hour.
10. It's 10 past 3 already. It's kind of delayed me. You know what I mean? Doing all this has kind of delayed me. I haven't really done much messing about today. I have proper worked all streams. You know what I mean? We've just been extremely freaking busy.
It's nice though.
Oh yeah.
Like for once, not having to think what you're gonna do.
Yeah, exactly.
Just go with the flow.
This is the thing with farming, isn't it? For
me it doesn't really matter, but for you, like streaming wise, you need to have so much shit to do sometimes.
Yeah.
And
I do have it sometimes, you know what I mean? I find on an evening when I stream, I don't tend to have much to do because I get it all done on stream, you see. But if I'm going to mess about, if I'm just going to chat to people on an evening on the stream, then at least if I'm not busy doing it, it doesn't really matter. But you kind of sit in the chat all day anyway, so I end up having a chat and a mess about, chilling out, just in general.
Alright, this field is almost done. Lovely.
Yeah, what do I need? Oh, just get off. Not mean to press that. Right. There we go. That's what I wanted. So yeah, I'm definitely going to look into the... because I might as well buy the tedder and the windrower tomorrow. So I might buy the 16,000... what's the difference between these?
What?
I'm just looking at the 2 different... The Kuhn and the Vicom.
How
It's
wide they are.
0.3 wider. How wide is my mower, just out of curiosity?
I don't know.
No, that's what I'm looking at now. My mower is... Oh, it's 10 meters actually.
So get a bigger one then.
Yeah, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world just to go
No,
up
it
and
is
down.
not.
So, I mean, you jump 9 meters to 17 for the tedder. Windrower, you jump 8.4, 9.5. That's probably the better tedder then, the 41 grand one. But the problem is, it's only just over a meter wider. But it's double the price.
Twice.
Double the price for an extra 1 meter, which is maybe one extra strip across an entire field. So it's not the end of the world.
Well, the thing is, I should go for the last one. Like the literally last one is a bit more expensive in the windrow section, but it's so much longer. Like it's gonna save time, that one.
Yeah.
Because that one gives you width. Like it's more. Yes, it is 60,000, but it gives you a lot more width.
The thing I've got is I'd like to have a baler for it, but
You could just use the forage wagon, Because if you probably the hay, you make hay, you can drop in straight and just make a little pile on the ground somewhere. Yes, it
Well,
isn't
that's what
gonna
I'm.
look
Well, that's what I
nice.
was thinking actually. Oh, hang on, I didn't want to come out with that. I was thinking of maybe, you know, like here.
Just
I know,
make a little silo thing.
not that one. It's too big, but you get the idea. Somewhere where I can just.
No, even if it's just a normal bunker thing, just place it down. Be done with it.
Because what I want to do also, I want to get rid of these 2 barns here.
The old ones, you mean?
Yeah,
The standard
these
ones.
2 old ones are going. I'm going to put a 3 one in here, for example. I'm going to put it up there. Now, I know it's not quite as long, but what it's going to do, if I do something like that, it's going to give me more access to get into that, you know, to stop me catching on that building. Look.
Yeah.
If I put a 4-person, if I put a 4 one here.
It's just a bit too much, maybe. And you don't need all that space. You already got enough space.
There you go, look, like that. I'm only going to lose 1 parking space there. So I could put that there. Have a nice wider turning area here. The only thing
I should recommend a 3 wide one. Just give yourself some more room. Like you got enough storage space. You can store stuff double as well, if you know what I mean. Just place one and the other thing behind each other. So
that gives me a 4, but
the 3 is enough, mate. You got like.
no, I know,
already.
I know. I'm just looking into different ways of. See, this holds hay and straw.
You could use that one though, because the thing is, it got a hopper on top of it, so like you can drive your feed maker under it, if you know what I mean.
That's too big. That's way too big.
Yeah, it's a large one, but it is handy to have sometimes. Fuck, I got my grass also ready to cut. Shit. And that's something I need to do, actually.
And I need to look at greenhouses. It's finding somewhere to put them greenhouses.
You probably need to buy a little field. Like you got that one small little field of grass. Just place them on the edge there. What is it for you? It's like field.
Oh, I could put them here.
Just in field 88.
But
yeah, but you need access to the point where they just drop. Like
yeah,
you can
look,
place
it's
one
there.
down.
Yeah, but if I put one there and one there.
But you cannot. Is there? The stream is like shit quality for me right now. But is there like a hedge or something or a wooden wall? Because you that water thing, the blue thing, you need access to place
Yeah,
water.
but if I put one there, for example, I chop that tree down, and then I do one up here. I don't know. I could maybe put one there in my horses. Oh, look, there you go. I could put one there.
My machine glitched the hell out. It's floating in the air. The harvester head.
Nice.
I'm gonna fold it, see if it works.
Wow. I could pay 155 grand for this. And it could make me 13 grand a month.
Yeah, I know.
A bit,
But
it's
it
a
takes
bit
a long
much,
time to
innit?
pay it back.
Or I could buy this for 750 and then it'll make me 67 grand a month. So after 10 days,
You pay itself back.
it's
yes,
paid
but
itself
you-
back for nothing. Not bad though.
True. I was thinking about making a solar field, but the thing is, like you said yourself, it needs 10 entire days to pay itself back. In that time, you can harvest so much more.
Yeah. Look,
With the money-
look, 93 grand. Look, sounds daft. You could just put that there.
I know. I was thinking about just placing a couple down, but that's when I start having $1 million in the bank and not knowing what to do with it.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at like what the income is for these kind of things. You know what I mean? I've got the dogs. I'm not bothered about. I will have bees. I'd have these bees. They don't make honey.
Yeah.
It just instantly sells it for you.
I do like to have some honey around, just because it's selling prices. The good thing for me is like if I store the items myself, I can look when they are high
What,
price.
this
and
one
then
here,
sell
does
them.
this one mean you get B? You mean, does it? This one gives you honey.
80 time,
So that
times
holds
18
18
stores.
crates.
Yeah.
So if I had a little honey farm and I placed that one, at least it'd be 18 pallets. Maybe that could go up here in this corner then. Like look, I could just put I could put some along here.
Yeah, just a row of the beehives. I don't like 2 of the big ones. I don't really mind it.
Yeah, this is the big one. It would give me honey if I really wanted it. Or I
But
could
do you
chop the
need
tree,
it?
or I could chop the trees down here at the house, and I could have a little bee here at the house.
Yeah, you could.
I know if
But
it's
you,
within a distance of a field.
if I were you, I should place them near to a field where you do like wheat and other crops, so they up
Yeah.
the harvest a bit.
But yeah, you think, look, if I put a load along this fence here on the inside here, look, like they're going down. That's near that field.
Or do it on the other side of the hedge and just place the thing to pick it up on this side.
Yeah, but I've got to be careful here because I need the turning circle for harvesting.
Oh yeah.
So it's a case like trying to figure out what's best to do and where. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, what the fuck? Roy got rid of all the trees on my, remember that one we harvested together, the potatoes, where you cut down those trees? Roy got rid of all the trees.
Yeah, he had to change a lot of the trees to fit the new engine. I think he's trying to get it on Mod Hub. The other thing, do you remember that shelter you built?
Shelter. Yeah, I know, I deleted it, but I know now it can be used again, but I can place on.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just
I'm gonna place it back soon.
I'm just going up just to have a look, to be honest. Yeah, I just thought it looked pretty cool. Same as if you move all these pallets from here, I'll be able to smooth out this land even better.
Oh yeah, I already tried to smooth it out a bit more, but I don't mind it right now because it is. It is a bit bumpy, but it is flatter than it was already. So
I
just want to get this fuel empty right now. No, it's 28.
You're on 28? All right. You harvesting, yeah?
Yep. Just did one headland and already got 20,000 liters.
Yeah, it's a lot in it.
I'm already half full.
Oh, that's what I needed to do. I had a field ready to fertilize, to lime, and we weren't sure what would happen. You said it would fertilize. You said it would lime, even though it's.
Yeah, I did it lately, but I don't know if then maybe it didn't work. It could be, but just the field needed liming, so I did lime afterwards. That's more the thing.
Because this grass is like half grown. You see, this is the issue.
Oh yeah, mine wasn't grown. It like just wasn't seeding stage.
Yeah.
Like I just seeded it.
Yeah. Which means I need to plow it up and reseed it. I'm not
Maybe
that bothered.
Oh no, grass you cannot cultivate, do you?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I could. Well, I suppose the thing is, I could just reseed it straight away. I could reseed it, cultivate it, and seed it, and go from there. I'm gonna try anyway. I don't think this works. Like I say, I'm almost sure it doesn't work. But like I say, I'll give it a little try.
You'll see in a bit.
See in about fucking 1 minute.
But I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries, man. Always eating and drinking. I'm almost sure it doesn't work, so. See? Yeah, it doesn't as long as it's like this. The downside is it's ready tomorrow to be cut again, and like I say, I'll just make hay out of it. I know there won't be as much, but or maybe this could be a silage field because there won't be as much grass from it. I don't know. It's a hard one to work out what to do, to be honest. I would love to lime it, but not in a position I'd have to plough it. Then I'd have to, like I say, you could maybe cultivate it, but I don't have a separate cultivator. My cultivator is part of my setup. So I'm not really in a position to be able to do that.
It doesn't work?
No, it don't work. I'd have to plough it / cultivate it, and I can't be bothered with that. I'll just what is it? I'll just leave it as it is. I'll wait till it next wants ploughing, because I think you can only do 3 harvests, can't you, to a plough, or is that just crops? I don't know. I don't know how the grass works. If it's like that, then I'll be due a plough in a few days anyway. So then I'll lime it up then.
You need to grass needs to be plowed as well.
Yeah. So in a couple of days, it's gonna need ploughing anyway. So then I'll plough it and lime it. So what I'll do is plough is every 3 days, I think, and liming's every 3 days. So if I can link the 2 up,
just do liming when you plow.
And then you're done. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, 290 grand in the bank. That's a hell of an amount of money.
I can catch up today. If I really wanted to. Especially with all the grass is still left,
wow.
but I guess I'm gonna cut all my grass and just store it.
That's more money than I thought.
Something on sale? Literally my game, right? It is so fucking annoyingly, or my stream of yours is like, it is lagging like, oh, not lagging, but not getting sharp.
You probably got the setting on Twitch to automate, manually set it to 1.
Yeah, that's probably, but I don't really tend to watch the stream because I do already play myself. Oh, that's a really big one. Is it a mod one, so of course?
Yeah, it's a mod one, yeah. And I didn't mind bringing that into the game.
No. Can be handy for some people, so. Especially like if you get at the moment you get so many animals, like you need to fill it 2 or 3 times. It's better to have a big one.
The hell is this?
Isn't it one of those feeding machines? Like you put shit in and it feeds, like you can put it behind a little car.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's still used to load goods on your trailer.
Yeah, and it can take anything.
Oh, is it not one of those things that make big bags or something?
I don't know.
You tag me in a comment or Twitch chat. What?
My lights just flash red.
The stream does still work.
No, my lights were just flashing red, but it hasn't given me a notification of what's happened.
Maybe a little glitch or something. Because the notification came for me that you check me and stuff, so bit weird.
Oh, that's just weird. Lights went off and there was kind of no reason for it. Weird.
Yeah. Probably nothing too important.
No, I was checking more because obviously the lights worked. I just was more making sure, like,
It still streams.
well, in case someone had followed, for example. If someone had followed and the alerts are not working,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't.
But then again, Streamlabs
know.
would have told you.
Well, yeah, but not if it's gone down, which it does quite often. So yeah, weird. How many eggs have I got to sell now? I've got 1,057 eggs to sell.
It's not full yet.
No, I know. I'm just seeing what the price of eggs is.
It's actually high. It's like 3,000.
It's 3,300 and it's on its way down.
Yeah, this is 4,000 at its highest.
Yeah, in November.
That annoyed me a little bit, by the way. Yesterday when I sold it, the price was higher.
I could technically roll since the price of diesel's come down, but I'm not really interested in rolling anymore.
Oh no, the yield is too low for me. Like I told you before, I don't even. I got a roller, like I bought it just because I thought I needed, but the yield is so low. Like, what's the point?
But you, at the end of the day, mate, you could put a beehive in each field, even if you never collect the honey. That'll give the yield a boost anyway. So the 2% you'll lose from that, you'll gain back from the bees.
Problem solved.
So lose 2 on rolling, save a load of money on fuel and time, because I haven't got time to go and roll each field.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell my roller right now.
Obviously I won't sell my roller just because, you know, I might go back to using it at some point, but like I say, it's not the end of the world for me. So what are my animals on feed wise, just to double check? Grass is nearly
fucking
full.
Deer in my land. Fuck off, I need a rifle, dude. Were there deer before in this game? Like, or in this map?
Yeah, I don't know. But I know there is in 22.
I know, I know, but
Yeah,
like,
do.
there's literally a deer running around now.
I used most of the grain today from the field, and look, it's only a third full.
I know, the big mine can hold 100,000 liters, or even more maybe.
Yeah, it's scandalous.
But they eat like a lot. Like last time they ate 3,000 in 2 hours.
Hey, look at this! I've got some baby chickens here. I could sell these baby chickens.
How many chickens do you have?
Well, I've got 60 adults.
You got
60 that are 11
102.
months old, and I've got 2 roosters. So I've got 20 at 2. I've got 20 baby chickens.
Could sell them or could keep them. Like if you get around 300 chickens, you could starting to make some more eggs.
Yeah, but they've got to grow up, innit? If I sell the babies, see how much it is, and then maybe buy adults. For the
Yeah,
same.
but it's 2 months to get them to adulthood.
Or even when you buy them.
Yeah, no, the baby chickens, like they grow up really fast, so like you could better keep them.
All right.
Like the chickens, that's a problem for me. Like I didn't notice, like, but I already got like 800 chickens again probably now. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I'm just trying to grab another extra income, you know, with the
180, 180, 60, 9, 3, and 120. So yeah, you can guess. So 200, 200, and not 200, 600 and a bit.
There we go. I've opened that.
I can almost start with the tedious job of cutting all my beets again. That's the only thing I don't like about the beets.
What, the cutting?
Yeah.
Yeah,
takes a long time.
It is quite a very intensive job to cut the beets, in it. To be honest.
It is not an automated thing. Like you need to be close by just to start a machine up once in a while. And I did try to throw some in the beet cutter. Like when did I place it? 2 days ago or something? What was it? It only cut 40,000 liters.
£1,500 a cow.
Yeah, the cow's expensive. You better sometimes to buy the babies. Literally with cows, if you look at the price.
Yeah, but if I buy the babies, I have to wait 18 months for them to grow.
Yep.
If I buy the adults, I can 1, they'll breed, and 2, they'll start producing milk.
Yeah, but if it's 10 months old, they make already milk. Not at 18 months, at 10 months. They reproduce at 18 and to give milk at 10.
Oh yeah. So I'd have to go 10 days with the baby cows feeding them for 10 days. No thanks. If I'm maybe that's the best one to buy. 1,100 quid. They're 12 months old. So 6 months before the breed, but they will start doing milk straight away.
Probably because you don't want to you don't need more babies at the beginning. So.
No, I just got to decide which cows to get.
Well, the proper English cow is probably the brown one, isn't it?
I don't know.
Those are the meat cows. The Angus and Limousin. The Brown Swiss and the Holstein are the milk ones.
Cows like grass, hay, silage, and TMR.
Oh, they eat the
Additionally-
exact same, but they eat less. Like the milk cows eat more, but you can sell the meat cows later on. Like they make a lot of money.
That's what I mean. So if I get some Angus, then when they
If you go
start,
Angus,
then when
you
they
should
start
buy the-
breeding,
If you go Angus, you could better buy babes. You know what I mean? Just let them grow up. It's just more a bit of static income. But then again, you could better get adult ones and let them start let them start making babies. Like
well, this is what I'm thinking. If I go for the Angus, it's going to bring me 10 months to do milk. They're already 12 months.
they don't really do milk, do they? Meat cows? I don't really know. I haven't paid attention to that, but or they give
hang on.
less milk.
This type of cow is bred for profit. It's all right. I need to. This breed is used for dairy farming and produces milk. So I need the brown
Yes.
Swiss. I need this brown Swiss, or I need the
Holstein.
Holstein. What's the? Is bred for profit and can be sold.
Limousin and Angus are the meat cows, so they're just bred for making more, like making
So what
more
I
babies.
could do, I could get a load. I could get a load of 10-month-old brown Swiss and Holstein, yeah, for the milk. I could get two of these adults Angus, 2 Limousin Angus, so they can breed, and then I can sell the babies afterwards.
You could do, but the way I normally should do cows is like, or I go for the meat, or I go for the milk. Just because it's annoying. Like you need to remember, you got two types of cows going on
No,
at
I
the
know,
same time.
I know, dude. I know. I'm just kind of, and like I said, then I've got the pigs. God help me with the pigs. God help me with the pigs.
We could start a trial on my farm with pigs.
Digestion's
need?
4 months. So
What do they eat? You can feed them corn, sunflower, barley,
Hang on.
wheat, and potatoes. Sorghum, sugar beets.
so corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybean, potato, sorghum, sugar beets.
But can you feed them only one thing, or do they need a mixture
No,
of things?
they need a mix. So grain wise, they need any of the grain. Then you tend to
Yeah.
find it's potato or sugar beet, and then you've got corn / sunflower. It'll need one of the other.
And not chaff, they need corn, so you need... That's annoying.
And then obviously over here we've got the little sheepies.
I'm probably gonna start with pigs like the next animal. Like, I'm gonna leave cows alone. Or I'm gonna go for meat cows. No milk. But then again, maybe milk is better for me again, so I can make my dairy. So I can make chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk. I get chocolate milk after a curry. Yeah, that comment just scared away like probably about 15 people. But no, I'm kind of at a loss at the moment. I have literally done everything I wanted to do today on stream. And I've done a bit more because, like I say, I bought 92, so I've harvested that, I've plowed that, I've done everything to that as well. So I've made really
You
good.
can help me for a bit.
No thanks.
Okay. Fuck you.
What's your grass on over here? 70, 60, 70. Oh, it's a shame. We'll get extra grass, mate, if you just fertilise your bloody sheep pen.
I know. But this is a thing like, you know, when I needed to do it, I was in full harvesting season for the beets. That had a bit more prio than the grass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy definitely gonna buy a windrower and a tedder tomorrow and start making hay. No one seems to have hay for sale, so I'm gonna start producing my own. Yeah,
I would need to start looking into harvesters, like just a normal one. I'm probably gonna buy a cheap one and gonna plant one to feed the chickens.
honestly, the little green one's a really good one, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, hang on a minute though, we might have it. Right,
no
but no, there is a thing you see. You know when you talk the harvester, the best one to buy is the Dominator.
Let me take a
But
look.
it's on the end. It's a mod one, but
Oh, yeah.
you can't use the folding header with it.
I don't mind actually that. Oh, the colors are looking a bit off. You know what I mean?
What I would do if I was you, I would buy the Dirtspar tractor and use a folding header.
Which far? Oh yeah.
Because that one does run the folding header, which means harvesting won't take as long.
Yeah.
I know
Probably
it
the one
holds.
I
I know it
should
holds
get.
less, 1,000 less than the other one, but at least
Yeah,
it
but
works.
but it's also half the price, like it. Or I mean the New Holland one. The New Holland one isn't much a difference if I look at it.
New Holland,
It's a
isn't
bit.
it?
It's next to the green one, the Deutsch.
Well, the New Holland's double the price.
Yeah, so, and just gives you 1
Yeah,
meter more.
I
so.
would get the top liner.
Why should you get a special header only for sunflower? Oh, it's half the price. That's why. No, I literally, if I should go one, however, I should get the John Deere. It literally costs 20,000 more and it holds 10,000 liters. So yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna go semi-big size.
Well, if I want to do it, I want to do it at once and then good. You know what I mean? So I don't need to do it again.
Yeah, it holds 10,000 liters, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're saying that it only holds 1,500 liters more than the little green one, and that the little green one's half the price, mate.
Yeah, it's a thing, but it's a thing like I would just think about a little bit.
You're only
For now, I
you're
just
only
can
gonna
buy
use it on one field. It's an expensive machine to use on say
Yeah,
one
not
field.
really, because if I want to start with pigs and stuff, I need corn and stuff as well, so I need more
Yeah,
fields.
true.
And the thing is, like, if I want to start with pigs, if my idea is, and if I buy field 3, just fill that one up with some kind of big crop instead of sugar beet.
Mm-hmm.
So money-wise, you're just going to use field 28, 25, and 5 probably just for the root crops. Depends a little bit on which one I want to plant it in. But like the next field, like maybe just gonna buy field 3 then and place some other crops in it.
I need to get a truck next.
Yeah, and there's also a thing I'm debating about upgrading this truck to the man one with the off-road tires.
Yeah, I would only buy the man one, to be honest. $130 grand. Yeah, it's quite expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, this one was half the price, so that's why I chose this one.
And you can put wide tires on it as well.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing, like that I mean with the off-roaders.
That looks mint. Look at that. That's how I'm gonna have mine.
Oh, ouch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once I've got that, you see, I can buy a big water trailer. What's
Yeah.
wrong with this strip here? Do you not like this strip?
What? Oh no, fuck's, I hired a worker.
You're hiring a worker. Oh, you fucked that up, didn't you?
Well, I was on a good run myself, but then the workers started thinking, well, we don't need this.
Oh.
Because the car is full, I need to clean this one out. Then I need to hire a worker. But every time I hire a worker, I'm more busy with cleaning the mess up they make than doing work.
Yeah, this is what happens when you hire a worker. This shit gets missed.
One little row. Fuck sake. It is not the biggest yield, but it is just a shame to leave it.
The thing is, dude, that will actually add up really.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just fucking annoying shit they do this.
This
Why is
field
the
isn't
yield
even
bonus-
fully fertilized, is it?
Oh, what the fuck? I did fully fertilize, but what is the bullshit? Or maybe
Is
it's
it-
one little strip missed.
I'm just gonna have a look now on the map. No, this is saying this whole field is not fertilized. Look.
What?
Look
I
on-
know what happened. Remember the service crashed. What did I do that day? Fertilize.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
shit. Needs to live with it. But still, it still gives a nice little yield.
This is the only problem. Like, we could have all had one big farm between us, but you know, taking the little sections that we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So we all had like one big bank balance. But the The problem is then is if someone doesn't put as much effort in and then buys a 500 grand machine that they didn't earn, I'd be a bit annoyed if I spent all day making money and came on tomorrow and there'd be none for me to buy stuff with. So,
yeah, but it's the thing, like, but if you don't do what you said with the season farm, we maybe want to do. We're just gonna debate a little bit what's the thing we're gonna do. What's our plan with what kind of tractor and stuff? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Me and Bones once before tried to do a farm between us, but there was just never enough work for us both to do.
Yeah, but if you start with 1.5, you need to start like with crops and everything already. What I
would do is I would load Camden Farm map up, and I would give us like 5 million to buy.
2.5 is fine actually.
Well,
because
a million.
We'd
have to buy good fields.
Yeah, the fields is like the extra million. I said. Like, we need to start with shit equipment, you know what I mean, and buy our way up.
Yeah, well, what I would most likely do is I would recommend buying one decent-sized medium tractor.
Oh yeah, or maybe
because then,
or the Deutsch I'm using right now. That one is quite cheap for what you get.
Because one, you can put skinny tires on it, so you can do the field work, and then you've also got the added bonus of being able to, you know, get a little harvester. Better to have 2 little harvesters than one big one. But then at least 2 people can be harvesting at the same time. Yeah, but if you've got
one could run. Like, I don't mind, you don't like it, but I don't mind running one of the trailers with a header behind me. I do it all the time, so I don't mind doing that actually. So we could do one big header and then one big, running with one big harvest, like 13 meter or 12 meter wide.
The thing is, you got to remember one thing: when you pull into the field, how much field is there, so you don't run over your own crop.
I can handle it. I did it before. Like, probably that map has a bit more room than this one. This one's gonna be hard on some places. It is, but.
Yeah, I need to have a proper look at the.
Well, if you're gonna do it, if you wanna do it, just load up the map in that one, in the other one, like you said before, and just take a look with both of us and see what we could do.
Well, the thing is, I can do it a different way as well. I'll do it. I can just load it in single. I've already got it loaded in single player. What I was saying is we could load it up in single player, and I'll just stream it in Discord. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just to walk around a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
Get an idea. Like I say, I like having the multiplayer service, just I do want to try and do more than just multiplayer, but the problem is if I'm do that, what the hell is this thing? Field 25.
It's a bit of a weird glitch. I don't know, it wasn't when I bought the field, it was already there. It was like really weird with some places had how do you call it again? Weeds and stuff, and other places don't, but it doesn't register where it is.
Wow, have you seen how steep this hill is?
Yeah, I know. I cannot drive up there. If this car is full, I cannot drive up there.
Wow, that's
an heavy one.
I would be editing this field. I would be landscaping this just to...
No, I don't mind it. I like it actually.
It gives a bit of character though, doesn't it?
It does it. This entire field is like different.
See, that's why I don't like Elm Creek, you see, in the French map. Most of the fields are just square or rectangles, and it's...
But you got one map I did like in 19 though. The Alpine map is also here in this game now.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
You know, you didn't?
No,
I did quite like the Alpine map, but the problem is like, there's only one thing you can do, and that's just normal crops.
Yeah. No, I just weren't keen on that map.
The one's of 19 of the Alpine, so.
It's the one thing I like about this map is everybody who plays in it likes it.
Yeah.
There's no, you know what I mean? Because I know Bones is a really big fan of playing No Man's Land, because it's a load of trees and stuff.
Oh, I don't mind much free work. I do like it sometimes to do it, but.
I just suck at it, and then I can't be bothered to do it because when you suck at something, and I need to practice with it more. I'm not gonna lie, I do need to practice more with it, but it's also a case of wanting to. I'd rather come on the multiplayer and just be like, just crack on with the work. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do though. This lane at the livestock market, I'm gonna get rid of some of these trees where you know where they overlap.
Can you buy the land then?
No, I'd have to get rid of the trees.
Okay, we'll get rid of them now then.
If you look at my stream now, they're just literally, they're just in a row.
Oh, I see. But can you get rid of them or not? Oh yeah, you can. Nice.
Yeah, no issue with them. It's just they just block the road too much.
Yeah, you get in the view.
Yeah, we don't get the wood to sell, but we do get it just to
Just fix the land up a little bit.
yeah. It's just frustrating, that's all. Just driving down and it's just like tree.
And hit a car.
Yeah, and if you're going the other way, you can't see if you can pull out or not. It's just a personal choice. And
Alright, like, but it's just I like the idea of some tree branches, but not the entire way down to my farm, so I cannot see the road. You literally cannot see it.
We're getting there. That looks nice now.
Just fixed it up a bit.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, it's better.
So I'll leave that one. Like I say, it's nice to have the odd one. Got rid of all the rest. But the trees, look, the other trees that are further in still come to the edge of the hedge anyway, so it's...
I probably was the idea like some overhanging tree branches, but...
Oh, you still got little bits and bats and bushes.
Oh, no. I mean, more like they hang over the road. That was more the idea, I guess, but... It's just, they're not... Well, it was just a bit annoying, so get rid of them.
The thing is, you've got all the rest of the trees going after this place, so they're on you to do. You look, so for example, look at all these. You can leave them now.
Oh yeah, those are not annoying, just one or two.
I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll get rid of every other one. So I'll leave one, miss one. Leave one, miss one.
Like, if the road is straight, I don't mind it either that much, but if it's in a corner, it's just annoying.
Well, look, like I said, I'll leave one, miss one, leave one, miss one, leave one, miss one. That way, then, at least you'll have a break. At least your eyes will have a break. Don't get me wrong, they do make the map look really, really nice. I've never said that they don't. It's just when you drive this way, it can just be a little bit.
It's a bit annoying.
Yeah. Well, it's not. That's not like a dig at the map or anything. There you go. Look at this. This is better. Look, so you go around this corner now.
Yeah, just straight. So as long as you can see corners coming, that's the most important thing in my eyes.
Yeah. Looks absolutely perfect now. Yeah, I definitely want to... I think there was something on my farm.
I'm just halfway done with this field.
I bet you are.
That's the thing right now, like, I just now, because I'm almost done with harvesting, I'm a bit fed up with it.
Yeah, it's like me today and yesterday, you know, I've done so much silage over the last couple of days, it's annoying. So tomorrow when I make hay, for example, it's going to be nice to do something slightly different. I know it's still grass work, but
I just want, if I go planting and stuff, I don't matter as much. Just something else to do, but I'm just sitting in this cabin all fucking day long harvesting all the fields.
That reminds me, actually, I was going to have a look at cedars. I do need to get a planter though. That's what I've got, 3,100.
Yeah, that's the one you got. You can see it already owned.
Yeah, look. The one's bigger than that, mate. Don't cultivate.
I know.
That's why I went for this one.
The last one does, right?
Yeah, well, that's the one I've got.
No, the last one. Like the last one.
No, it doesn't. It tells you in the description if it does. This seeder
because-
offers the necessary possibility to seed directly, no cultivating.
Oh no,
This
no,
one?
no, but
No.
because it looks like it has a cultivator, the red one, the other one.
Yeah, but it hasn't.
But then again, it's such a bigger spread. Like if you got a get a big, what yeah, English mate. If you get a big cultivator out, it would be a lot.
It probably
faster
wouldn't.
to do?
Do you know something? It probably wouldn't be any quicker. Because you'd still have to you'd still have to do the field twice.
Yes or no? When you need to plow it, you don't need to cultivate it, so it's gonna save you time at some point. Because you need to plow it every other day.
Yeah, but like I said,
This is just a preference of your own, right? It's just what you do. What do you want to do yourself? Like
when you
do
plow,
want-
you still have to cultivate.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
At least I don't with my planters.
No, planters are different, dude. Planters just plant directly.
I never need a cultivator at all.
No, where if
Uh-huh.
I buy a planter, then look, I could buy a planter and yeah, you just. But I would have to cultivate after every harvest.
Mm-hmm.
Where the one I've got now plants.
No,
and,
then you could better keep those one.
but I do need to
But I
get a
thought there
planter
should
at
be
some
bigger
point.
ones actually. Or you
Yeah.
can just use mine, mate.
I tell you what it'll be. The bigger ones will come out later on.
DLCs wise or something.
Yeah, there'll be like a John Deere pack will come out or something daft like that.
I don't mind it, but just make it a free DLC or something. Don't make us pay like I'm a bit fed up with all the games of releasing DLCs that actually are main game items.
That's
you know
why
what
I
mean?
like Rainbow Six Siege, you see, and Apex, because you don't have to buy the DLC. Stuff comes out, but you can earn it just by playing the game. Granted, you have to play the game a lot, but at least it works, and you don't have to buy it.
Yeah, but it's the same thing I like with Warzone, for example. I don't know if you know the game.
No.
It's a game I like to play, like it's a Cold War-ish tank/airplane game.
Mm.
That's something I do like to play sometimes as well, but it's also like you can grind everything yourself, or you can just use premium to go faster. Like you don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
It's your own choice.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide what to buy next.
Well, you're gonna need some. What is it? Death is a thing you could buy actually, but what you want to do actually go grapes or go olives.
Yeah.
My opinion wise is that grapes are better looking, especially when you go for an England kind of ish look. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Olives don't really belong here.
No, but sometimes it's just nice to do something different in it.
Yeah, true.
That's why
but
why I was thinking of splitting 92 right down the middle.
Yeah, or
Grapes
yeah,
one
or
side, olives on the other.
could do that, or just make a road in the middle section. You know what I mean? Like. Got it from you got the top part and the bottom part. What probably I should have done.
Yeah, these are kind of just ideas at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I've only got a few minutes left on stream. That's why I'm not doing out. You see, just because I've got I've got now else to do. Like I said, the missus is due home. I think I can't remember. She said 4 or 5, so I best go up at 4 just in case.
Mm-hmm.
She'll shout at me otherwise. She will. Yeah, oh yeah, look what he did up here on this farm. Yeah, he just cleared the entire farm of buildings. Whoa, that was a lag spike and a half. Yeah, he cleared this entire farm of buildings and then he's going to put production up here. Best way to do it. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. That's something I want to do as well, but I don't know where I should do it. I need to clean one of my fields, so probably done.
Well, like you said, dude, field 21.
Mm-hmm.
You could have a little
Probably.
industrial estate and bring in some proper roads.
Yeah, but it's for later on. Like I got my one sugar plant right now. That's the thing, right? The production's like, if you go like me, like you can only make sugar.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else with beets like potatoes. Why is there nothing like potato crisp or just fries or something?
Have you ever thought that's coming in DLC?
Probably. But
They
there are
did-
already mods for it.
I did remember reading one thing from Giant, and they did say productions would improve as the longer the game was out. like you say, you could do potato chips. You could just do chips, French fries.
Yeah, I mean, like fries, just but you can also like with crisps, just do oil, just do some oil and potatoes, like combine them and make crisp.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do so much more. That's the thing that bothers me a little bit right now.
This is where modders will come out.
Oh, there are already mods for it. Like there is already a potato factory.
Well, mention it in Discord. See what people think.
It's not mod hub, and and I don't know what kind of buildings you need more. Like where can you sell them? Because the base building don't sell that kind of stuff. So we need a place like some kind of marketplace where you can sell it.
Yeah, but I can place buildings anywhere.
Take a look at it in a minute. I go send it.
Yeah, we can only have a look.
You can even make beer and stuff. There are already mods for that as well.
Well, potatoes make vodka. God, look how many fields I've got now.
Hey, you are way bigger than me.
Yeah, I might not have the money, but I've invested the money straight back in the land, haven't I?
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've got 13 fields and then the farmland as well.
Yeah, but probably I'm the biggest on money on equipment wise. Probably Roy is the biggest on animal stuff wise.
And I'm the biggest landowner.
Yeah, and probably bills and stuff is then Bones again.
I think 82 is my next field.
Oh, there's one big one as well.
Yeah.
That's the thing I got over here. I don't have really small fields or anything. I got all the huge ones. None of my fields are really small unless you count in the field 21.
The thing is for you is you're laughing because you want to do the root crop. So you get good yields from relatively small fields.
Mm-hmm.
And I must admit, Roy, you're not earning. Roy, and I've got what's Roy got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Field wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10.
He's at 10 already, plus the 3 pieces of land.
But take into account the 1 million loan.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
If
this
I
is
loan
it.
1 million,
I haven't touched the loan once, not once.
I did for the harvester, and I still got the 100,000 left. So
Yeah.
good thing to remember. I gotta pay it off right now.
You could maybe speak to Roy, see what he's going to do with field 29, 31, and 32. He might let you buy them ones.
Yeah, I can talk about it with him, but still, I got my 27, 26, 4, 3 left. So
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Look at field 2 though. It's a 32, for example. It's quite a small price.
Mhm. Well, Roy doesn't want more fields, I guess, because all his fields are fucking grass. So he got loads to do already.
Yeah. I'm under the impression Roy's turning it into one big grass field by the time he's finished.
Oh, he wants to talk about it, connecting fields to 53 and 52 together, probably 51 as well then.
Because like I said, I want to give subscribers quite a large area because the idea is
they got to use that. I don't need field 20 or something.
because obviously
It's better for me to say I can take field 43 or no 34. I mean, 34 is like in the middle of nowhere for nobody. You know what I mean?
no, it's not because that's a farm there. Field
Oh no, there's a farm. Yeah,
this is the farm you see, and you can only get access to that via this farm.
I didn't thought about that one farm there. That one I forgot. And Roy destroyed the other farm, but yeah, that farm was nothing.
Yeah, maybe if you took them 3 if you needed, because the thing is, Roy's got 59 to buy yet.
Mhm.
It's nice. It's nice to see how people's farms are growing. Roy has a bigger area than me, to be honest. If you look at the land,
Land-wise, you got way more, but you got more smaller fields.
like
I don't know. You're quite wide. He's long stretch out from top to bottom, but
yeah.
I want to know how the fuck he's gonna keep up with all that fields. Like 53, 52, 51 are large.
I know. Well, he's already got a tractor up here. I'm off to go and have a little look now. Because even field 50 in itself is a big field. I remember doing that on single player as a ploughing job. It took ages. Right, so this is field. Oh my god! Hang on, I'm going up to the top of the hill. You ready? Oh my god!
Takes a while. Yeah, that's just.
Do you know what I mean?
fucking hell.
That alone there, field 50 and 51, and he's got field. Then he's got field 30 here, which he's bought. This is. Oh, it's already.
He's a busy man.
Yeah. What has he got in field 30 already? He's already got sunflowers.
Yeah, for his animals.
Yeah,
probably.
look at that. Jesus Christ, that is a hell of a.
You cannot see even a far way out, mate.
No, it's.
He gonna be a busy fucker.
Hang on, I can't hear. I'll put my glasses back on. Yeah, that is a hell of a field, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all what I said. He is a busy fucker.
Fertilized 50%. The thing is with him is because of how long silage takes to make, he can do half each day. As he cuts one and bales one, the other one's ready. Then the next day that's ready to cut, and this one's. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, but I couldn't be bothered by putting grass in this field, mate. I'm just going full out. If I got those fields, if I chose that farm, I'm going full out. How's it called again? Full out normal crops like wheat and stuff. Because you can then use a 30-meter wide header because there's your own fields. You can then, you know what I mean?
He's got blacks and white. He's got black and white cows. The Holstein one. Oh look! Oh my God! Look at the bales he's got.
I know he got a lot of bills.
Look at this lot! Bloody hell!
He used to be busy.
And he just...
And he's got cheap equipment as well, like shit.
The thing is, he doesn't need massive powered stuff, does he, to run a dairy farm?
No.
He runs a dairy farm,
tractors.
he just needs certain, you know...
The problem for me is
fucking moo
I
you,
do
you
need
miserable
big
bastard.
shit.
You can go near a cow and it mooed at me. Yeah, look at this lot.
And the big bills also, right? There's the 8,000 liter ones instead of the 4,000 you use.
Oh, I've got a little bit longer. The wife's just texted me. Something important's come up with one of the people at the house, so she's just going to go and help. This is what I mean. My wife goes above and beyond, mate. She deserves better than minimum wage.
And that's it, but that's your work.
Don't get me wrong,
right
my
now.
wife's a complete and utter dick, but, you know, I'm married to her. I'm allowed to say that.
I want to say, watch out that she doesn't watch straight right now, otherwise you got a problem tonight.
She'll walk in the house and I'll be like, "You alright, dickhead?" You know, it's just how we are. Me and my missus, we've known each other since we were 9.
Yeah, alright.
I used to play football with a brother. So we've known each other for a long time, so it's not just a case of like, you know, it's...
I know what you mean. It's not just like you don't know each other for that long. You know each other like your whole life.
Yeah, pretty much. I've known her for more of my life than I didn't, so...
Go stand at the back of field 53. That is the highest one in the back of the map. So you can see all his fields from that location.
Yeah, but have you seen how far that is to run? Jesus Christ. I'll do it. You could have done it.
I can take a leak. The time you get there, I can see it.
I hope your computer crashes. It's not the highest one actually. This is the highest point of 52 to 53. So I'm gonna go and stand on the edge, and then we'll look both ways at the field he owns. I just like to see what people own and what people buy. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do out. It's just get on there. Yeah. So he owns all this and all that, and then he owns all that and all that and all that and all that and all. Wow. This is not even the end, mate, because if I go up there, it's not the highest point. But look, he owns all that and all that, and then he owns all this and all that.
He's the biggest one, for real.
He is. He has officially got the biggest farm. Yeah. What's his farmland prices? 335,
really
250.
The top one is more expensive than my biggest field I can buy. My most expensive field is 250.
I feel like I've not been putting in the effort.
No, but he had that loan of $1 million. Remember, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
million.
You would think if I go and get $1 million loan now, I'm buying this fucking corner. Look, what can I buy with another $1 million now? Let's have a look. 150, 182. So there's 3 fields, 4 fields. I could buy 82. I could buy 8. What could I buy? I could buy 78, 80, 81, 82, and 76.
Yeah, but you
And then
buy
I
the
would
entire
own,
corner.
and then and I'd go like I
But
said. I'm
look
not,
at the land. Like now you can see it really good. The coloring. Like holy shit, there's a fucking huge ass field. If you press X, you can see it. Like his fields.
yeah. Bones is coming along quite nicely. These were quite relatively cheap fields.
I'm the smallest here.
It's funny because you're the smallest, but you're the biggest money maker.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, let's put it this way. Like I got probably. I'm in the top 2 of the people who have most money just because of my income and machinery. Like my machinery is. I got some really expensive stuff in my sheds.
The thing is, if somebody else wanted to be a server owner and contribute to the server, look, you could get rid of field 74, for example. They could build a farm there,
Just give them.
and
a bit more
they
money,
could do these 63, 4, 5.
But still, the one in the middle where Bones was before, like now you can remove all the sheds. You can
Yeah.
utilize
Well,
that
yeah,
one.
there's still a farm here left if anyone's in that kind of position who wants to come in and own a farm on the server. And they can own all between here. Like I said, this is the edge of my field. 60. If I went up, I'd be getting 63 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously this is me down to the road, so I'd be taking this top corner. And then obviously whoever buys this one, because this was the idea with Bones, you see, he would have had quite a big field. Down in this bottom corner, he's quite small. But
Yes and no. He can extend a bit upwards, right? 95.
he stops at 79 because that accesses to my field. He's only got 4. He's only got 1, 2, 3, 4 to do. He can come up to 93, but the problem is 93 is actually accessible from my farm.
Mm-hmm.
He
But
just
then again,
he does
like,
just have a
does he
road
want to
going
get
up.
bigger?
I don't know. He doesn't seem to have as much time as what we do, so I'm spreading out this way.
Mm-hmm. Well,
then
the
I'll
thing is, like, I just like always.
You've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I've not had much issue today.
For once.
I still got the low frames, mate. It's just not as low as it was. Well, it has. It's just not been as affecting me as much. And the thing is, I've got all my kids at home today. All of them. So I know fine well they're using internet. Which is why, again, why I know it's not my connection.
I can start crying already. I got like 400,000 liters of beets again to cut.
Look at... You're still on field 20. You've been on that field for hours, man.
Yeah, I got loads out of it already. This is my 5th time in driving now with 60,000 liters.
Wow. I must
Yeah, the
admit, I
prices are
am
low.
jealous of like the fact that you've gone down that route for the beets. It was a good call. You did get lucky though with the potato harvester.
Yeah, but if I didn't get that one, like it wasn't that big of a problem. You know what I mean? Because I got to just do full on beets. Since I got a harvester, I only use it for the contract.
You need to get potatoes planted, mate.
I know, that's the next thing I'm gonna do. Like
I
this
would
time
put.
around.
Do you know what I would do? You put beets here, aren't you?
This field is probably gonna be potato actually.
Yeah, I would alternate, mate. I would alternate beets and potatoes so that.
What I could do this time around, like, yeah, it's gonna take me a bit more time planning, but what I could do, like the big fields, like 25 and 5, or just 25 maybe. It's gonna be the big one. Is gonna be it's gonna stay beets just because of my planter. It's just a bigger size. It's gonna take me less time, but the bit smaller fields, I can just do potatoes.
It sounds daft, mate, but say 25, for example, you could do beets then wheat. Because one, it's a big field, and don't forget, after you could grow, like if you go into field 25 now, yeah, you could grow wheat for your chickens, for example, yeah, or barley. Yeah.
Yeah, just once.
Just
get one
once,
big
but
load.
then you do not need to plant. You do not need to plow it then.
And then do beets in
So
it. Yeah, I know.
you can do 2. If you do
Yeah.
if you do wheat, potatoes, and then wheat, sugar beet, you know what I mean? You're only ploughing it every 2 times instead of every 1.
Yeah, could do that as well, but then it's time to get a big harvester out.
You know what I mean? Or whatever field you decided to do that with.
It's probably gonna be my biggest field then. Maybe if I don't have to spare money now because I need to buy a harvester then. But
You
if
know
I had
what
to
the
spare
biggest
money,
field
I
is?
just
Look at the
feel free.
value. Field 26 is actually bigger.
No, field 25. Yeah, I know. Because the big corner is cut out of field 25 at the road there.
Although saying that, field 26 has also got a corner missing.
Yeah, but it's a small corner compared to 25's corner.
But yeah, whatever the most expensive field you've got is your biggest. That's your biggest field,
3.
mate. Number 3.
Yeah, I know 3 is my biggest one. But right now, I don't have the money to spare to get that, or I need to go another loan, and that's not a thing I really want to do. I probably want to cut and sell my crops first, and leave to field 25. I'm not gonna plant in until I know
Yeah.
how much money I have stored. I don't know how much money I have stored right now. I really don't know. I probably have around 500,000 £500,000 left to sell.
Yeah, I want field 79 because that is a good size field. It would be my biggest
77,
field.
mate.
Hey?
77.
It's not, no. 79
77.
is bigger.
Really?
79 is 328. 77 is 324.
77 is larger for my feeling, but if I look at the map.
No, it's definitely, field 79 is definitely bigger.
Does 79 get your all the woods around as well because there's quite an area around it?
No, I don't think so.
Let me take a look. It does. It gives you the entire area around, so 77 is the bigger one. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at I'm looking at Roy's last field, 78 grand to buy. I'm just looking in general.
I probably can now clean this field out, but I need to drive twice with my truck. Literally, I need something bigger than my trailer I got now.
Right.
It starts to be annoying that 60,000 liters isn't enough.
It doesn't help you have to drive all the way around.
I need to make a road then.
What about this one, dude? The Load King, 81,000.
Yeah, but look what it can hold.
Oh yeah, it can't hold. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
This is the biggest tipper I got right now that can hold everything. Like beets is just the thing is like the biggest yielding crop has one of the smallest size trailers available. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I understand. The one you showed me. I understand because there's a grain door opening. Like it's only got a grain door underneath. So yeah, I can understand you cannot pull it up. But...
Yeah, it's quite You'd have to look on the Roland pack. Let me just have a look on the website. What does the Roland trailer pack give you?
trailer wise.
36, 15, 45, 15, 11, 18. No, dude, 51,000 litres is the biggest Roland.
I know. There's
Um,
just like there are most like really small trays, really big capacity. I don't want that, but I just would like a tipper of something kind with 80,000 liters or something.
Yeah, just to make it just a little bit quicker with the slow.
Yeah, I know I would be a bit more pulling, so I need a bigger semi for it, but I don't really mind getting a bigger semi for it just because it just gets annoying driving around with the trailer all the time. And yes, it sounds weird. I got a big trailer already, but the yield is just enormous.
Yeah, no, I get you, dude. I get you.
And the worst part is potatoes even worse.
I'm just looking on the Mod Hub website as we speak just to see what there is.
There are none bigger, I guess. Unless they came out like the one the one I'm using now is the one I told you last time to add because it was a bigger trailer.
Yeah. It's a shame, innit? I do think bigger will come. Just
Yeah, but the weird thing is like they got the insanely big ones already in the game, like the 240 liter 1,000 ones.
I can't believe how many updates are coming out for Farm Sim 19.
Still, right? And they got a new game and don't do anything with it. Lovely.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Yeah.
It's your main game.
Yeah, no, like I say, it does kind of suck that you don't have that option to.
Well, literally what I've been thinking about, right? Just if I got enough money to fuck around, just make, like the horizontal transport belts we had last time?
Yeah.
Just make one big road across the field.
You know something, dude? I have actually seen on YouTube they were doing a mining map on Farm Sim 19, and they used a load of them to go from the bottom to the top. You know, so they didn't have to keep driving the wagons up and down. You've also got 2 lots of sugar here, dude.
I know, but if it's the 2 lots of sugar, then probably can hold 5 there, and it stores like 50,000 liters inside the building itself still.
It's insane how much sugar you've got, dude. It's absolutely insane. I do want to get into like sugar side of it, but I don't want to go like mental like you. I just want to be able to have like, say, I don't know, say field 88 of mine, you know, just for the cows.
But you don't need the sugar then. Like literally, you can come to me to refine your sugar.
Yeah.
Like I could put a 10%, 10% or 10% fine on it. You know what I mean?
You're gonna charge me 10%?
Yeah. It's just processing. It just takes time. But if you just bring clear sugar bits, if you harvest them yourself, you know what I mean?
This lorry's engine's running, by the way.
Oh, I know, but it almost uses never anything. Like last time you told me this thing was running, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It used 20 liters.
Oh, well, that's not too bad then.
And this thing got a tank of 1,300, so it's a hungry beast. So I don't really mind putting it off, like, because I'm almost done now. Like, I don't have my tractors running because I don't use them, but like the lorry and stuff, I just have them running now. Because it is a bit annoying to get in all the time and just start engine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, dude. I get that, man. Like I say, I'm kind of just hanging around chatting because, you know, I've got no idea what the wife's got no idea what time she's gonna be home. So we could have been playing SnowRunner an hour ago.
You need to cook dinner tonight then?
Hey?
You need to cook your dinner still then, or?
No, it's Saturday, mate. I'll probably order a fucking takeaway, to be honest. We don't get a fat in our house without putting in the effort.
I do like the looks of this machine, but the only thing I don't like is the size of the header. Just give me like 1 meter to each side more, like so the tires I just can make normal turns instead of you doing a U-turn.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just looking at the on the other options.
What option you mean?
No, I'm just looking at.
Oh, this is the biggest. This is the biggest header. This is like the most. No, I don't know actually. If you look at the harvesters, right, the plain harvesters, they're not in this section. Like the just a tractor tab thing, like the vehicle tab. Like if you go to B technology, the yellow one. You got 2 yellow ones. The really cheap one I started last time with. And you got the Tiger one. It's more expensive, but without a header, like the Tiger 6S. It's more expensive, but doesn't have a header, but it's the same size as the red one I use now, so what's the difference? I don't know. It holds less than my red one as well. It doesn't have a faster harvesting speed, nothing, but it's just more expensive. I don't understand it.
What's the cutting width of this one?
As wide as the machine, so it's probably the same as the other ones. Still as wide as the machine itself. But probably 4 meters, I guess, if I need to say that out of my head. Or maybe it's 3, I don't know. What I could do is just hire one of those headers and compare them. But I guess it's the same as this if you look at it in the shop. Oh, that's the mouse thing I said. That thing picks stuff up from the ground.
Yeah, this thing does not give you a cutting width, does it? This red one you're in.
Nope. No, it doesn't. So I'm just guessing, but if it look like I like it, it's 3.5, 4 meters, I guess.
I think the other one's bigger, dude. I think the yellow one's got a bigger header.
If you press C, you can see the header for it. Does it? It doesn't look bigger than...
The only thing you can do is get a 4 meter actual header. So, you know, like say get one of these, look, 5 meters, just to give you an idea. Corn header 3.4 meter. Do you know what I mean? You know, find something in the gap. Just say lease them and just get a rough idea of how wide. Or get
just look on YouTube or something like online.
Yeah, see if there's something like that. Do you know what I mean? But it does look to me like the yellow one does look bigger.
But then again, I need to pay like how much more for a little bit more riff?
Yeah, but how many times are you going to use it?
Yeah, I know, but like, and I don't like the color though. It's way too bright yellow. I like the red one better.
Farm Sim 22, Tiger 6S versus Rexar 600. Oh no, 6300. Cutting. Right, let's have a look on the wiki. Wiki. Right, so this is working with He didn't fucking tell me what it was.
That's the weird thing, right? You cannot find it, but for my feeling, they're almost as wide as each other. Like, you can compare it though to the Ropa. The Ropa has a smaller one. How wide is the Tiger 6S one, and how wide is the Panther one?
Hang on, I just got some statistics. I just want to double check something. This has got a 9x45. This has a 6x45. So that's 4 meters wide. That's 2.7. I bet you this is in the middle.
This one is probably 3 meters and 3.5. The other one's bigger than the yellow one.
Yeah. Rexar 6300 Platinum working width. .8 meters.
Is it that much smaller? Yeah. All right. I'm guessing we go for
2.8 meters, or you can go up to 4 meters. So it's 1.2 meters wider, mate. It's like a whole third wider.
No, you look at the 2.8 meter one is the other one of the other Panther. That's the 2.8 header.
Dude,
the yellow one can only...
the only way I can describe it is I'm on Giant's website now.
Yeah, but did you look at the wrong header? That's not.
No, listen. Someone is asking what the Rexar 6300 Platinum comes with, yeah? That's the one you're driving now. Somebody has looked in the file and it is 2.8 meters.
All right, time for an upgrade.
So 2.8. So it's 2.8 meters in the file. Or you can upgrade your machine and you can go to 4 meters.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But the red one you cannot upgrade.
No, I know you can't upgrade this one, but you can the yellow one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So like, isn't it that he meant like the other one? You can put 2 headers on the yellow one. You can put the 2.8 meter one on it, but also the bigger one.
Yeah, you can put the form. I don't think you can do it like that. Look, if you click on B technology and you click on it here, it says combinations. It doesn't let you see you can have the other one on. You would have to buy the Tiger 6S.
Well, still, I'm gonna take a look at them because it's almost 50% wider.
Hey, question, dude. What's wrong with the Masus 5?
The most 5. It's not a harvester.
Oh, is that what bunches it together in the silos?
What does the description say? It looks like that, yeah. That's the pickup of the thing.
This machine can collect sugar beets from the ground. That's all right.
Yep.
You do realise that's what you need. You need to buy one of them as a very expensive cutting thing.
It's not cutting.
No, but it can tip into a trailer, so it can tip into the bucket, which can cut into another trailer.
Alright, yes, but does it do it quicker than one of those bands I'm using right now?
I don't know. Why don't you rent it and find out? Yeah, you need 500 grand, mate, for the roper, and then you need 579 grand.
It's like...
And you will harvest a lot fucking faster, mate. This is why you're slow.
Slow-ish.
Yeah, it's definitely why you're slow. Someone, like I say, dude, if you don't believe me, I shall do this. Oh, wrong person. I nearly sent that to Cav. If you read for yourself, it's on the Giants website.
No, I do believe you might. Just
no, you don't. That's why you're questioning me.
No, I find it weird.
Yeah, so it's not much wider, but in theory it is.
It's 50% wider, mate. It's
33% wider. It's a full third wider than what you're already using. So, and 30, and you think 33% wider for every single strip.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Like, it's gonna hold less, but fuck it.
It can hold, yeah, alright, it can hold less. Do you know what you want to do? Get yourself a tractor in the field. Get a tractor in the field and oh, I'll tell you what you need to do. You need to get this path made here, mate.
Yeah, this is something I'm gonna fix right after I'm just done harvesting there, so.
I would definitely I would put it in here. Yeah. Like I say, you can always get rid of a hedge and put in your own gate. You know what I mean? You could just literally, although your building's in the way, you could do with selling this 10 grand building and just moving it over to the...
Oh, hold on. Which one?
This one here. Oh, I would move this over here, yeah, to there. I would line it up, like, I would put it to, like, here. And then, I'll show you from this side, dude, what I mean. And then, this way in the field, look, you'd be able to put a gate in here.
Or just in there, like, in the left side.
And then you can, yeah, but then you can just put a road in here.
Corner as well. On the left side of you, and on your right side, you could just put a gate in there.
You could do, but you'd have to make that turn. If you do it that way, if you move that building down that way, it'll cost you 5 grand.
Yeah, I know.
And then put in here, and you've just got a nice straight road. Because the thing is, when you come around the
road connection,
and then all you've got to do, put a gate in up at the top there, and where this grass is, I wouldn't even make it any thinner. I would just replace this grass with mud. I would place it with mud, and then with a grass strip in the middle, so it looks like a track. That's what I would do, and I would bring it straight out. Because what you've got to think, if you're coming here in a wagon, then you've got to come out here, and then you've got to do this turn. Then you've got to do this turn to get into your yard. I would just drive in a straight fucking line into your yard, job done. And I would get rid of this bush here.
So tomorrow is going to be a little bit of rescaping everything.
Yeah.
Probably
pretty much.
maybe even a smaller barn, like, or something else, so I can store everything a bit better, because I just cannot fit in everything yet.
Well, let me just have a look at something on the landscaping, because I could technically landscape it, but I'm not gonna.
No, don't.
No, I
Literally,
just I'm trying to see what the. So that's a small one. So look, you could go right along the hedge line.
yeah, yeah.
Then you could
Maybe one
you could
tick bigger,
miss
maybe.
one bit of green, and then go back to double right along. If you go right along the field edge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now.
I'm just thinking it just saves you time, dude. Like I say, if you
It
sell
is.
you sell that barn, you'll get $5 grand. You buy it back, so it's cost you $5 grand to move that barn.
Yeah, that doesn't give me. That doesn't. I don't mind that. Just need to move the equipment for a little bit.
I'm gonna stay in landscaping, dude, and then we can kind of see what you're doing from a bird's eye view.
Yeah. Just moving the harvester a bit.
Yeah, I know. I just it just gives people an idea of what you're doing.
Engine off.
I've literally been live for 7 hours and 13 minutes.
Oh shit. There we go. A bit further out of the way.
Right, so to start with,
Oh, shit.
I would get rid of that hedge that comes into your yard.
Yeah. All right. Chainsaw. Where is it? Is there one more, or is it this one only?
No, I meant the one to your right.
Oh yeah, this one can move as well. Where is it?
You're on it now.
This one as well, I guess.
You could, and then you could just put your own little fence in.
Yeah.
You know, just to tidy it up. Right. So now what I would do before you do anything, I would line your gate. I would line your gate up first, and I would do your gate.
You're cut out a bit.
I would use your gate, mate.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna place the gate first, and then place the rest of around it.
And I would line the gate up with the edge of the field going towards your barn to the right.
All right, this is the.
Although it
how
depends
big
which
are
way the
gates?
gate opens, to be fair.
It turns to the inside. This way I can turn it which way I want to. I'm probably gonna turn inwards because or towards the farm. You know what I mean?
So look, can you see on my stream? That's where I would put it, somewhere like that.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
There, just like that. And then you need a tiny bit of hedge. So go into landscaping and go into plants, and then just scroll all the way. Is it plants? No, trees. Sorry.
Yeah, trees. Yeah.
It's under tree. Is it under trees?
Yeah. Plants, I guess. Or is it grass? Oh no, I got them. It's the under plants, the 100 one. There you go. Just like that. That works. I got it. The first one.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking.
I just could put a little bit of a gate here, you know what I mean? Or gate, like fence, like.
No, I would just. There's a fence to it. There's a real nice. What is it? Give me a sec. I just can't find it, man.
The hedge, you mean?
Yeah, but there's different sizes, isn't there?
Oh, there are the high ones. There, those.
Yeah, look.
Bush. On the plants, alright.
There's all different.
Plants. I'm just gonna place from everyone in one. You got this. This one, I guess, right? It's a bit different color. Maybe is the one darker?
The one.
The second one, like, is the 100. The one that costs 100.
Give me a
It's a
second,
bit
dude.
different color though.
I could have sworn there's a proper hedge somewhere.
Maybe mud or something. But what I could do, mate.
No, dude,
like
I used it the other day.
What I could do, what I don't mind as well, if you look at here, like, get rid of all these hedges here and place between the two fences just a fence.
Well, you could,
between the two gates.
if you did that, you have got the option to actually use
Just
matching
do
fence.
fencing. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do that, I guess. I don't mind. So I can see this. You see the sheep even better then, so no problem.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. I could have sworn there was a proper.
There should be, but I don't mind actually. I actually do like it. Like if I do it like this. The only
You
thing is I
know,
need
you
to
know
make a bit
why,
more
you know
grass.
why it looks a bit different, don't you? Here, look, you
Or
can
got
get
different colors.
No, look.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, but it's different colors. That's the thing. Like.
No, it was. Do you know how you do the fencing? You know how
Yeah.
you can get rid of them, by the way.
The bush, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I was just messing about with something.
I just gonna
Go to the end of fencing. Watch. You watching?
Oh, there they are. Yeah, I see.
Look.
Are they the same color then? Oh no, those don't really.
Wow,
look...
that just cost $7,000.
Yeah, and they don't look that nice.
I don't know, dude. Yeah, dude, it's all right.
Yeah, but proper fencing probably looks as nice as well.
Well, get rid of it, but you owe me $7,000.
Oh, why? Fuck you! You place him. You delete him. I'll give you 3.5. Oh, how the fuck? Oh, you were getting rid of him, right? Decoration gates. I just need. Yeah, this.
Yeah, it was under the gates as well. It was just to the other side. I knew there was hedging in here, though, mate.
I need to move the gate a little bit.
All right, why?
Oh, what I could do actually is go inward a little bit, like this, then go like this.
I would have just done it on an angle, to be honest.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Lovely gate, thank you.
Wow! Wow! Yeah, you screwed. Look at this stupid gap here. Look here.
I'm trying to.
Oh, no,
fix
you
it
need
all
to bring
out.
the fence out, mate. Your sheep are glitching through it. You need to bring the fence out.
Where you see it glitching?
Here, this sheep just ran right along the entire fence line.
Oh, that sheep is not there for me. Lovely.
Yeah, it ran right through the middle. Like it was like running along here like this. What
Yeah,
I would
need to do it on the I need hold the width of the other one.
No, what I would do is I would bring your fence here, and I would just come in a straight line here. Just come in a straight line to here, to the edge of this gate. Trust me, just trust me. Bring it in a straight line to roughly over here-ish.
Oh, it's in conflict, it says, hold on. Like this, because Roy plays those down, I cannot connect to them. There goes a little gap between one of them, but I don't mind. Because Roy plays this one down, I cannot connect it to it.
Yeah. Well, you should be able to, mate, because we've got place anywhere mod.
Oh, I get rid of one then, yeah?
I
This.
say you should be able to.
Fence. Place anywhere doesn't go for this.
Right.
But what I could do is sell the gate Roy plays, don't I? Oh no, I cannot.
No, I wouldn't do it. You could, but I wouldn't bother. And all I would do, if I was you, is like I say,
The gap is even smaller now, so that fixed itself a bit.
so look, I would do this here.
I just make a little roads thingy. I know. what you
Just
mean.
do that, and then go smaller. Give me a second. I'm just.
I'm just gonna place grass in the middle again. I don't mind it.
Do you know what I mean? So do it.
Yeah.
So do it like that, and then just put grass down the middle of it. There you go. Gives you an idea of. And then I would maybe put a little bit of gravel along here, just you know, as the entrance.
Clean it, tidying it up a bit.
There you go. Look. Yeah, do what you've done. Get in as close to that hedge as you can. I tell you what's another one to do actually. It would look quite nice. Now it's just a personal choice.
In gravel in the middle.
This one. See the forest ground?
Oh yeah, that's in the middle.
No,
Or just
well, you could do that, or you could just do grass. I'll grab. Dude, it's your road. It's your road. If you want to use gravel,
like look at that. I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna lose a little bit of grass, but I don't mind, because now I can use the tool just to make a little. Fuck. That nudged a little bit. Yes, it's costing me a bit of money, but it just looks nice at the end of the day.
well, you didn't pay $9,000 for a fucking edge that wasn't yours, so I would just try and get a little bit of grass, and I don't even mean like the grass painting. You see the
No, just grass on the on the plants.
yeah, tiny little bit of grass, and then just be like boom. There you go.
It doesn't need to
done.
be straight. Just
No,
a
it
little
doesn't
bit of-
need. To be honest with you, mate, if it's not
It's
straight,
better.
it's better. There you go. And then when you get up here, dude, let me go up there and chop this the end hedge out for you.
Yeah, I do like this.
Press V, apparently. He's saying to press V, I think. Does that keep you in a straight line if you press V?
No, it makes it round.
Oh.
But it works well.
Do you want me to get rid of this hedge for you? So you can bring in a gate?
Just awkward. Yeah, just so you get rid of it. Nice. All right. A bit
Right,
more
I'll
grass.
get rid of this tree.
If you press the square one is a bit bigger. Like the round one is better to place actually. But no problem. I do like the looks of it now.
And then, like I say, if you put a gate here and then just put a hedge, doesn't matter which way this gate opens. You're too far over, mate. You want to be about where I'm stood.
Oh, yep.
Just to try and level it. You know, you want to just try and level it up best you can. Let me go and stand over here, where I won't be in the way.
Like that, yeah.
That looks perfect, mate. Let me just do you a little favour though.
I see. I don't know.
Can you see this little hole in the hedge here?
Where? Yeah, I see. I just gonna place a thing down there.
Just place one of them.
Just
Just play a bush or something just to tidy it up. I'll fill this.
There
Let
we go.
let me fill this bit in here for you. Or you're gonna put a fence here.
No, just gonna place this like this. There we go. It fixed itself. And that does look nice though.
You think? It looks fucking hideous.
Fair cheers, yeah.
You'd have been better
Doesn't-
using that hedge I accidentally placed down at the bottom.
You being a thick one.
But
But it's
there's
weird looking color.
There's different sides. Yep, dude, look at the colour. You're on about colour. You're on about fucking colour.
I know, but this looks like the
This
same
hedge
thing.
is like Ming and John Deere Green, and this is like fucking that German company.
Oh, I do like this gate now though.
If you're gonna do that, I would just put a fence there, mate. Honestly,
Yeah,
I would
just place
I
the
would just
fence
put a
down
little
like
bit. I
wood.
would put a little bit of fence here and get rid of that bush. That bush just doesn't look. It doesn't look good, to be honest. Maybe some chicken wire style fence. You know, wire fence.
Yeah, right. Let me take a look.
Look, you got like this one, for example. Like a post.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. Look. I would put one of them ones. I
Yeah,
can't
I
do
just
it because it's not closed enough. But it was just to show you. I would maybe put one of them in. Or like I say, you could go for the fence you already originally
Like
had. It's up to that. Looks better, mate. That looks really good. You'd be better putting this. Do you remember down here at the bottom? I'm kind of being a bit picky now, but you've done such a nice job of doing it.
Just fix it nice, like make it once good looking.
Yeah.
And now I don't mind the sheep laying on the road actually, but just still mud.
Like you put this stupid little fucking bush thing here. That's.
Yeah, we
You
got.
know what I would do? I would put a fucking tree here.
Oh yeah, let's put a tree. Yeah.
I would put a tree. Just personally, if it was me, I'd be. I don't know.
Landscaping trees, like in. What
What
kind
we
of
got?
trees are these? Something similar-ish. We need. Oh, the problem is with those three. Actually, the trees I do place down myself because of the month, they change up a little bit. If you know what I mean. Because of the time of month, they change color. The trees lose their leaves.
Yeah.
The mod ones don't. Can I get rid of this little tiny bit of hedge? I think not, right?
No. Like I say, this hedge here that I placed before.
I may have a solution.
Look.
I could do this, like one of the big lamps. Just place a lamp down there.
I
Or just
love
place
how,
a bit of
this
gate.
fucker sat right in your gateway. He's like, fuck you, Flo. This is my... He's Sheldon Cooper. It's my spot.
You want to close the gate? Like, nah, you cannot. Oh, what I could do actually, look. Where's the beehives? Just place a beehive there. One of the
Oh.
towers.
No, do you know what I would do? Do yourself a favour, just to make a bit of money. Get one of these ones instead.
Yeah,
Look.
the ones that make money, like this. But they are really big.
Yeah, but dude, it doesn't matter. Look, put it in the corner. There you go. Put it into the corner. It doesn't matter. Look.
And I want to try to fit it like it's then I may because the bush is glitched through there, yeah, if you know what I mean.
You won't see it though, mate.
The beehives, are they on the roadside or on the other side? The other side, I guess, because of the.
You have to look. You have to look on the. Which one are you getting? This one with the coloured doors.
Yeah.
So you need it coloured door facing outwards.
Yeah, the black side to the sheep, right?
Yeah. So for example, like that. There you go.
Now I need to place a thing down for the beast.
Right, hang on, do not place that down just yet. You made,
You can press Shift P to get to the building stuff that you're doing right now.
yeah, I know, dude, I know, but I just like, right, can you move your character?
Need to get rid of the grass as well.
Doesn't get rid of the grass.
No, I need to go for the plain ones and just get, is it this? No, this, right, yeah.
There you go, just tidies that up a little bit, look, there you go.
And I quite like the fencing though. Now you can see the sheep walking.
Yeah. The only thing I would have done is I would have had them gates open in woods. That's just a personal choice.
Yeah, into the field you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, well the thing was like, yeah, it doesn't really, I guess still, it's probably even better, yeah, because I'm inward of the field. Fuck. Getting rid of it again.
It's just a personal choice. I just...
It's handier as well if you want to drive in and out.
Yeah.
Fuck. Now I can... For fuck's sake.
Do you have to get rid of
your
fence?
No,
No!
of the beehive. It's because it's in the way. I don't mind it. Yes, it cost me a bit more now, but fuck it, let's fix it. What I actually could do as well. Why don't
this
use one of the
can
spos?
produce fertilizer, seed, and mineral. This one uses mineral feeds.
What I could do, mate, like this.
Give me 1 minute, dude. Cav is sending me fucking shitloads of...
Like this, just corner right.
I can't open your gates. Is that how it's meant to be? Am I not allowed to open your gates?
Probably because if I get you don't have permission.
No, well that's good then because I'm gonna start gating
Try
my.
it?
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna start gating. I'm gonna start gating my farm, mate, so fucking people can stop running through it.
Yeah, should I do that with mine actually?
You're
Close
not
it
too
off.
bad though, mate. I'm in the middle of the fucking map.
Yeah, but it would come to me. Come up here. Like I still got 120,000 laying. What the fuck are the trees floating here? Oh, they're new ones, aren't they? Leave them be. I'm gonna get rid of that one barn there. This thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, mate, it's still fucking floating.
Yeah, I know, but I can fix it. Yeah, I get rid of the trees. The trees that are in the ground, let's leave those. I'm just gonna paint grass here now.
Like I say, they're only floating because you changed the.
Yeah, the land.
You changed the landscape, didn't you?
Now I need to get grass.
Hang on, I pressed the wrong button on my computer. Yeah, that one is just floating.
Can you see it floating? See
Yeah,
the grass?
If you crouch down, you could have seen it.
Yeah, just let's fix the farm for now. Let's give this more.
You should have just smoothed it, mate, and made it really big, and it would have lifted it automatically and just smoothed it out. Like I say, I don't mind helping with like bits of landscape, and it's what we do, innit?
I don't like mind being a bit of like this, but just fix the road a little bit would be nice.
Watch. You're right.
How do you?
There you go.
There's a one big hole there that I need to get rid of. There it is.
See, look, it's like a hill. The only problem is now is I've accidentally gone into your road. It's not the end of the world.
I didn't do. Just this little bump needs to go. There's a little bump there.
Right. So if I stand here between us, you need to just smooth it. Use the smooth tool.
Yeah, I was trying. I was doing it already. Just I don't want to smooth it too much.
Stop.
There it is.
It's still a bit of a bump, but it's
sideways.
Yeah,
this is a dirt road.
Are you talking about putting a gate in here?
Yeah.
I'm definitely thinking if people can't open each other's gates, I definitely want to. I want to shut my farm down.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same. Not that people cannot enter. Like I don't mind that, but it's just also it looks better.
Yeah.
What kind of gate should I use? Like you got this darker one as well.
Give me a second so I can just so I can load up what you're looking at. Honestly,
you got the barbed wire one as well, but like because I got a bit of a more modern look, I just could go with the same gate. There's so much options. That's more the problem.
Yeah, I like this one. I'm not gonna. Oh shit. I'm not gonna place it down, but I just wanna.
Which one is?
Um.
Is this a gate? Oh yeah, but it's a really small
Oh,
one.
terrain's too steep, mate.
I know, but the
Yes,
normal
I
gate
believe
fits.
because Flo placed the gates, they belong to his farm, like the gates origin. Ah, so I can't open them gates because you placed them, dude.
Oh, you can. I gave you permission last time. You could open them.
No, but look, I don't have permission now, do I?
No. And I will
I
give
can
you now.
open these ones.
All right. Well, still.
No, but still,
No, if
you
you place-
can shut your
you can
farm
close it
down,
off.
yeah. You can shut your. The only thing I wish was bigger on this game is I wish the gates were bigger. You know, like over in the UK, you've got like big iron gates. You know what I mean? For example, and they're really, you know, they're really freaking long. Yeah, I like that because, like I say, people can't use that as a cut through. This makes me want to go now and just place. Well, I've got put a gate here. Put a gate here. Put a gate here. And here. You wish the gate was bigger and I wish the sheds were smaller. Yeah. Do you know what I mean about the gates though? Like, just if they were bigger. Like, if this was in the UK now, you'd have a gate that would go the whole width of that. Do you know what I mean? You don't have that, like, here. Obviously. What are you doing down here, dog? I say I'm only procrastinating at the moment, guys, because my wife could walk through the door at any minute, so I thought I'd just I thought I'd help my buddy Flo out. But yeah, to be honest, that looks really nice on this side. Don't forget to put your BI back, dude. Although personally, you could put your BI facing the other way now. I would put it going across woods. And then I would have the spawner at the side of it.
Come to the road, mate. I fixed it.
I'm
Like, I
coming, I'm
fixed
coming,
it.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming! I don't want to shout too much because I know I'm quite loud on the microphone, especially this one. Whoa! Hello!
I'm just gonna pick those. So don't get old.
Yeah,
Don't. No, stop it. Don't get rid of all the trees.
The only issue you've got with this one is because the gate's quite narrow. This is where I was talking about long, big gates. Whoa! Have you seen this side? Have you seen this drop? Look on the stream. Look at that! It's a sheer drop.
I want to smooth it out a
Jesus
little
Christ!
bit. I'm gonna smooth it out a little bit.
Oh yeah, dude. We know it's not the map. We know it's not the map. It's because fucking numbnuts here. Look, you flatten this, so obviously it costs a lot of. You just need to smooth it a little bit, dude. Just smooth it down a little bit.
I was trying to, but I'm going to get some food first, right? See you later in a bit. I'm just gonna keep standing here.
What, you going? You can't wait 5 minutes to eat?
Nope, because my dinner just got arrived. Like someone is at the door, so I need to go.
Lucky bastard, I'm starving.
See you in a bit, mate.
See you in a bit, dude. Yeah, it's just me now, guys. But yeah, I've earned good money there. It cost me £7 on his bloody farm putting in a fence I didn't mean to put in, but I wanted him to see what I was talking about as well. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind it as much. I hope he has drunk his Red Bull. He'll need them. Jesus Christ! Can you imagine trying to get up there? Like I say, they're just ideas to look at, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The gates are just not big enough. You put it there. You know what I mean? To me, the gates are not quite. They could do with being wider, but unfortunately, they just. Fuck off. I'm not trying to buy you. Yeah, that's maybe the only thing I would. I love how none of these gates fit here now. Yeah, it did a minute ago. Oh, there's a small one. There's a big one. Small one. I'm not even placing anything down. Whatever. Yeah, that's kind of what I would have liked to have done. Like, bigger gates. Kind of like what they had on. I know I'm going to talk about, like, Attingham Park again. But kind of like what they had there. Because look at this, you know what I mean? You've got a big gap down here as well. If I can shut my farm off to people coming in and out, then... Because, like, for example, if I put a gate here, a gate the whole width of there, or maybe you could do one there. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can place one here. You know what I mean? It's not very wide. And obviously, if I was to buy, say, field 65, it's not the end of the world, because I could take the gate out. I could just leave the gate there and leave it open all the time, and then I could go up to here where the next junction is at the hedge, which is going to be here, and then you just place another fence in here. So then you just put another fence in here. If I was to buy field 63, I'd then put a fence at the top. There you go. No, oh, I'd have to buy field 62 as well. Crap. Right, so I'd have to put a fence in here. Or I'd put a gate in here, and then put a fence going up to there. Just do it that way. Whoa! Oh, I was going to screenshot that. But yeah, I could put gates in just to stop people entering the farm and things like that, you know. Just kind of try and make it a little bit more personalised kind of thing. Okay, well, let me just do it this way for now. Like I say, they're just ideas, you know. They're just... See, that's perfect. So, I mean, that you could put a gate in there. That would be perfect. Need bigger gate. Yeah, but these are the in-game gates. These are like the annoying ones at the moment. So, like, for example, I could put one. I wish it'd stop doing that. So we could put it into the wall. There you go. So, like, I could do that there. That would stop people accessing this farm track. Which basically, instead of like putting a gate on every field, I could put one there. Where else has people got access to my farm? It would be through here. So it would be... Crap. This field annoys me, Roy. Field 92 annoys me. It's the only field I've found on this game and on this map that doesn't have a hedge going all the way down. You know, like if you look here, for example, hedges both sides. I would love a hedge just running along this edge here, and then curving off and just coming down here. I would love that if that was ever an idea. I don't like it, you see, when... Oh, hang on. Right, so Bones has... So Bones does not have access to... Bones does not have access to field 94. That is via my farm and the biogas. So, in theory, I could put a gate there and buy 94. If I buy 94... 94 is part of my farm in theory. See, I'm talking like what's accessible from your farm. Bones... Where does Bones' field stop? I'm just more curious right now. So Bones is here. He's got here. He comes up to here. He comes up to here. Right, so Bones stops at 70, 79. So 79 would be a... Oh, right, it's also a me farm, but could put a hedge in. Could put a hedge in here. Because the thing is, his farm track stops here. So if a hedge went in here to here, Bones can take up and including 79. So he's got 79, 95, 96. So he would gain another 3 fields, for example. Other than that, he's got to start leaving his farm to get to his, you know, to the other land. I can get access to 81, 94. Yeah, 94 is going to be a good buy. I think 94 is a relatively cheap field. No, oh, actually, that's dearer than I thought. 195 grand. Yeah, so 94's for me. 93's me. Those are accessed from the main road, so I'm not bothered about them too. I only want fields that I can access from my farm without going onto somebody else's. So like, for example, I'm not going to buy field... I wouldn't buy field 95 if I've got to cross Bones' farm. I'm not buying any more to the left. Whoever next wants to contribute to the server and be a part owner of it can get this farm. And then they can basically build off from here. Oh, I like the little water, dude. That's the first time I've seen the water. It's the first time I've seen the blue. I haven't been paying attention, have I? Like I said, this is subscriber area, so this is where subscribers can come and play. I'm not really interested in them. Field 1 is accessible from this farm. That's why I haven't bought it. Yeah, I could take out the hedge and get access to it, but I don't want to. I'm not trying to remove hedges to get access. Do you know what I mean? Look at the land I've bought at the moment. It's worth a lot of money. So yeah, it's an idea. They're ideas. They're just ideas on what we can and can't do. Do you know what I mean? Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to get a stream tomorrow. It depends what time the wife gets up. I don't normally stream on weekends. Weekends are bonus streams. So, it's an updated PDA, so the new BGA shows up, not the old BGA layout. 82? 82 is my... 82 is accessible from here. I've just put a bit of fence to the right. Sorry, I've missed a couple of comments. I don't mean to ignore people. I put a bit of fence to the right of the gate, then it doesn't look like the gate's here. You lot running seasons, guy? No, I'm gonna look at doing seasons on our other server. I've got 2 servers. I currently made it for just followers to play on. I am thinking maybe... I'm thinking 1 farm per seasons. We all work on 1 farm. Because it's seasons, you know what I mean? It's a lot of giving ourselves quite a big budget to start with. So this is tomorrow's job. We're going to harvest this tomorrow. Yeah, so what I was thinking is... just for example, load Camden farm for the seasons. We all just run off 1 farm, but we, you know... just make sure there's a bit for each other to do, because with it being seasons, it's a slower game anyway. Really? None got planted? Right, so this oat's ready. 95%. 98, there we go. So tomorrow's job is to do that harvesting and that harvesting. Now I need to make some hay, and this grass will be ready tomorrow. But at some point I need to get rid of these trees. I want to make this field bigger. But I'm going to wait till the next one's ploughing. Roy, Elend. That hedge is still missing. That's right, Roy. Oh yeah, dude, like I say, I'm going to get 82. But like I say, 84 and 83 is accessible from my farm. So that's kind of where I'm going to go, you see. Last time I checked, I didn't think there was anything good growing in that field. Nope, you deleted that hedge, checked in the editor. It's that. Honestly, dude, I did not delete that hedge. But I will put a hedge in if it's going to be like that. I kind of wish I could get the same hedge. It would be nice. Oh, I thought that was the wife, then it's the daughter. Hey, princess. It collides with another item, apparently. There you go. It don't look great, but it's in. Once I've harvested this, though, I am going to be installing something along here. Now, we are going to have to just remove a little bit of this along here. What I'm thinking is, for example, once it's harvested and that, second, what I'm thinking is, so do this, make that round, maybe make it that big and just try and stay along this edge here. Because the thing is, I want to put a hedge, but then obviously you need the room to get in with the harvester and like the seeder and stuff. So you need to make sure you don't go too mental on it. Like I said, these are all just little plans to these are all just little plans I want to do. That's down to field 82. That's it. Needs rolling. I'm not rolling it at the moment. Right, the wife is home now, guys. So that, like I say, oh, I've got oat. No, it's oat now. It wasn't oat. But yeah, the wife is home, guys, so I'm going to shoot. I've been live for nearly 8 hours, so I've been live the entire time the wife's been at work. Like I say, I don't know if I'll get live again this weekend. Like I say, if I do, I do. I never promise streams on a weekend. They're just, if I get time or chance to do it, I will. Like, for example, if I wake up early in the morning, the wife ain't getting up till at least dinner time, so, you know, you can get a few hours in them, but... Hey, so, it's my one day off, she says. But yeah, like I say, I do appreciate everybody watching, guys, and I will see you all next time.